3,400. Have a bidder here for 3,200. Going for 3,000. Have a bidder for 3,400. Do I have any other bidder? 3,600. Going for 3,400. 3,400. First call. 3,400. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for have a bidder for 3,600. Do you have any other bidder for 3,800? Going for 3,600. First call. Going for 3,600. Second call. Going for 3,600. Final call. 3,800. There's another bidder. Current bid is 3,800. We have a bidder for 4,000. Going for 3,800. First call. Going for 3,800. Second call. Going for 3,800. Do you have any other bidder for 4,000? We're going for final call at 3,800. 4,000. Current bid 4,000. Do you have a bidder for 4,200. Going for 4,000. First call. Going for 4,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 4,200? We're going for final call 4,200. Going for 4,200. Do you have a bidder for 4,400? Going for 4,200. First call. Going for 4,200. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 4,400? Going for 4,200. Final call. Going for 4,200. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 4,400? Going for 4,200. Final call. 4,200. Final call. 4,100. So, bidder number 1,333. We move on to lot number 1486. I have a bidder here for 1,500, 1,600, going for 1,600. You have a bidder for 1,007, going for 1,600. 1,600, first call, 1,600. You have a bidder from the floor, going for 1,600. Second call, 1,600. We're going for final call now at 1,600. You have a bidder, 1,007 now, going for 1,700 now. You have a bidder for 1,800. Going for 1,700. First call. Going for 1,700. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,800? Going for 1,700. Final call. 1,007. Going for 1,007. Final call. 1,700. Final call. So, bidder number 1078. We move on to lot number 1487. I have a bidder here for 2,100. You have a bidder for 2,200. Wait for 2,100. You have a bidder for 2,200. First call, 2,100. Wait for second call now, 2,100. Wait for final call now. We have a bidder for 2,200. Wait for final call, 2,100. Wait for final call now, 2,100. Do you have any other bidder for 2,200? Final call. So, bidder number 1044. We move on to lot number 1488. I have a bidder here for 1,500. We have another bidder for 1,006. Going for 1,006. We have a bidder for 1,007. Going for 1,007. We have a bidder for 1,008. We have a bidder for 1,800. I have a bidder for 1,007. Going for 1,007. First call. Going for 1,700. Second call. Going for 1,700. Final call. You have a bidder for 1,800. Going for 1,007. Final call. Going for 1,700. Final call. 1,700. 1,700. Final call. So, bidder number 1078. We move on to lot number 1489. I have a bidder for 1,700. You have a bidder for 1,008. Going for 1,007. First call. Going for 1,700. Second call. Have a bidder for 1,800. You have a bidder for 1,900. Going for 1,008 now. You have a bidder for 1,009. First call, 1,800. Second call, 1,800. You have a bidder for 1,009. Going for 1,008. Final call. Final call. You have a bidder from the floor. Going for 1,009 now. You have a bidder for 2,000. Going for 1,009. First call. You have a bidder from the floor. 1,900. First call, 1,900. Second call. Going for final call now at 1,009. You have a bidder for 2,000. Going for 1,900. Final call, 1,900. Final call. So, pedal number 1320. We move on to lot number 1490. I have a bidder here for 2,300. You have a bidder for 2,400. Going for 2,300. First call, 2,000. Have a bidder for 2,400. You have a bidder for 2,500. Going for 2,400. You have a bidder for 2,005. Going for 2,400. First call, going for 2,400. Second call. You have any other bidder for 2,005? You're going for final call. Have a bidder for 2,005. You have a bidder for 2,006. Going for 2,005. First call. Going for 2006, I have a bidder for 2006. You have a bidder for 2007. Going for 2,600. First call. Going for 2,600. Second call. 2,700. You have a bidder for 2,800. Going for 2,700. First call. Going for 2,700. Second call. You have a bidder for 2,008. Going for 2,007. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,800? Going for final call, 2,700. 2,800. Going for 2,008. You have a bidder for 2,900. Going for 2,800. First call. Going for 2,800. Second call. We're going for final call at 2,800. Do you have any other bidder for 2,009? Going for 2,800. Final call. Final call at 2,800. So, pedal number 1244. We move on to lot number 1491. I have a bidder here for 4,000. You have a bidder for 4,200. Going for 4,000, first call. Going for 4,000, second call. I have a bidder for 4,200. You have a bidder for 4,400. Going for 4,400. You have a bidder for 4,600. Going for 4,600. Current bid is 4,800. Do you have any other bidder for 5,000? Going for 4,800. First call. Going for 4,800. Second call. 5,000. Going for 5,000. Do you have a bidder for 5,200? Going for 5,000. First call. 5,200. Do you have any other bidder for 5,400? Going for 5,200. First call. 5,400. Do you have a bidder for 5,600? Going for 5,400. Is there any other bidder for 5,600? 5,400. First call, 5,400. Second call, 5,600. Current bid, 5,600. Do you have any other bidder for 5,800? Going for 5,600. First call, 5,800. Do you have any other bidder for 6,000? Going for 5,800. Is there any other bidder for 6,000? 5,800. First call, going for 6,000. Current bid, 6,000. You have a bidder for 6,500. Going for 6,000. First call. Going for 6,000. Second call. We're going for final call now at 6,000. 6,500. You have a bidder for 7,000. Going for 6,500. You have any other bidder for 7,000? Going for 6,500. First call. Going for 6,500. Second call. 7,000. Going for 7,000. You have a bidder for 7,005. First call 7,000. Second call for 7,000. We're going for final call now at 7,000. Do you have any other bidder for 7,005? 7,005. Do you have a bidder for 8,000? Going for 7,500. First call. 7,500. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 8,000? Going for 7,500. Final call. 7,500. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 8,000? Going for 7,500. Final call. Final call at 7,500. 8,000. Current bid is 8,000. Going for 8,000. First call. Going for 8,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 8,500? Going for 8,000. Final call. 8,500. Going for 8,500. First call. 8,500. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 9,000? Going for 8,500. Final call. Going for 8,500. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 9,000? Going for 8,500. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 9,000? Going for 8,500. 8,500. So, pedal number 1113. We move on to lot number 1492. I have a bidder for 1,600. 1,800. Current bid is 1,900. Going for 1,900. Do you have any other bidder for 2,000? Going for 1,900. First call. Going for 1,900. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,000? Going for final call now at 1,900. 2,000. Current bid is 2,000. First call. Going for second call now at 2,000. Do you have any other bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000 now. Final call at 2,000. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 2,000. Final call. Going for 2,000. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,100? 2,000. 2,000. So, pedal number 1478. We move on to lot number 1493. I have a bidder here for 1,600. Do you have any other bidder for 1,007? I have a bidder for 1,700. Current bid 1,800. Going for 1,800. Do you have any bidder for 1,900? Current bid is 1,009. Do you have a bidder for 2,000? Going for 1,900. 2,000. Current bid is 2,000. Do you have any other bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000. For 2,100. Current bid is 2,100. Do you have any other bidder for 2,200? Going for 2,100. First call. Going for 2,100. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,200? We are going for final call now at 2,100. 2,100. Final call. 2,100. Final call. Going for 2,100. Do you have any other bidder? Final call. So, pedal number 1478. We move on to lot number 1494. I have a bidder for 1,900. Do I have a bidder for 2,000? 2,000. Current bid is 2,000. 2,100. 2,200. Do I have a bidder for 2,003? Going for 2,200. Going for 2,200. Do I have a bidder for 2,003? I have a bidder for 2,003. Do I have a bidder for 2,004? Current bid is 2,004. 2,005. Current bid is 2,005. Current bid 2,005. Do I have a bidder for 2,006? Going for 2,500. First call. Going for 2,500. Second call. We are going for final call now at 2,500. 2,600. Current bid is 2,006. We have a bidder for 2,007. Going for 2,600. First call. Going for 2,600. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,007? 2,007. Current bid. Do you have any other bidder for 2,008? Going for 2,007. First call. Going for 2,700. Second call. We are going for final call now at 2,007. We have a bidder for 2,008. Going for 2,007. Final call. 2,007. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,800? Going for 2,700. Final call. So, pedal number 1200. We move on to lot number 1495. I have a bidder here for 1,500. We have a bidder for 1,600. Going for 1,600. Current bid. Do you have any other bidder? 1,007. Current bid. Do you have any other bidder for 1,008? Going for 1,007. Current bid. 1,008. Current bid. Do you have any other bidder for 1,009? 1,009. Do you have any 2,000? Current bid is 2,000. Do you have a bidder for 2,001? Current bid is 2,000. Current bid 2,000. First call. Going for 2,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,001? We are going for final call. 2,001. Current bid. Going for 2,001. Current bid. Do you have any other bidder for 2,002? Going for 2,100. Final bid. Going for 2,100. Final bid. Do you have any other bidder for 2,002? Going for 2,100. Final bid at 2,100. Going for 2,100. So, pedal number 1018. We move on to lot number 1496. I have a bidder for 1,005. You have a bidder for 1,006. Current bid. You have any other bidder for 1,007? 1,007. Current bid. 1,008. Current bid. You have any other bidder for 1,900? Current bid. You have a bidder for 2,000. Going for 1,900. Current bid is 1,900. You have a bidder for 2,000. Going for 1,900. First call. Going for 1,900. Second call. We're going for final call now at 1,900. You have a bidder for 2,000. Going for 1,900. 1,900. Final call. 2,000. Going for 2,000. Current bid. Do you have any other bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000. First call. Going for 2,000. Second call. We're going for final call now at 2,000. Do you have a bidder for 2,100? Final call at 2,000. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 2,000. Final call. Final call. So, bidder number 1571. We move on to lot number 1497. I have a bidder here for 1,004. Do I have a bidder for 1,005? Current bid 1,005. 1,006. Going for 1,006. Do I have a bidder for 1,007? Going for 1,006. 1,007. Current bid 1,007. Do I have a bidder for 1,008? Going for 1,007. First call. Going for 1,700. Second call. Going for final call at 1,007. Do I have a bidder for 1,008? Going for 1,007. Final call. Final call at 1,007. Do I have a bidder for 1,008? Final call. 1,007. So, bidder number 1573. We move on to lot number 1498. I have a bidder for 1,005. 1,006. Current bid 1,006. Going for 1,006. Do I have a bidder for 1,007? Going for 1,600. First call. Going for 1,600. Second call. We have a bidder for 1,007. We are going for final call now at 1,006. Going for 1,600. Final call. 1,600. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,007? Going for 1,600. So, bidder number 1274. We move on to lot number 1499. I have a bidder here for 1,500. 1,600. Current bid 1,600. Do you have any other bidder for 1,007? Current bid 1,007. Do you have a bidder for 1,008? Going for 1,700. First call. Going for 1,700. Second call. We're going for final call now at 1,007. Do you have any other bidder for 1,008? We're going for final call at 1,007. Final call 1,700. Final call 1,700. So, bidder number 1075. We move on to lot number 1500. I have a bidder here for 1,500. 1,600. Current bid. Do you have a bidder for 1,007? Going for current bid 1,007. Do you have a bidder for 1,009? I have a bidder for 1,800. Going for 1,800. First call. Going for 1,800. Second call. We're going for final call now at 1,800. Do you have a bidder for 1,900? Going for 1,800. Final call. Going for final call at 1,800. So, bidder number 1048. We move on to lot number 1501. I have a bidder here for 1,006. We have a bidder for 1,007. Going for 1,600. Going for 1,006. First call. Going for 1,600. Second call. We have any other bidder for 1,700. Going for 1,600. Final call. Going for final call. I have a bidder for 1,007. Current bid is 1,007. We have a bidder for 1,008. Going for 1,007. First call. Going for 1,700. Second call. Going for final call at 1,007. We have a bidder for 1,008. Going for 1,007. Final call. Going for final call at 1,700. So, bidder number 1388. We move on to lot number 1502. I have a bidder for 1,004. 1,005. Current bid 1,006. Current bid 1,007. Current bid. We have any other bidder for 1,800. Going for 1,700 now. First call. Going for 1,700. Second call. We have any other bidder for 1,800. Final call at 1,700. Waiting for final call at 1,700. Final call 1,700. So, bidder number 1052. We move on to lot number 1503. I have a bidder for 1,500. 1,600. Current bid. We have a bidder for 1,007. Going for 1,600. We have a bidder for 1,700. 1,600. First call 1,600. Second call. We're going for final call at 1,600. Is there any other bidder for 1,007? We're going for final call at 1,600. Final call at 1,600. So, bidder number 1048. We move on to lot number 1504. I have a bidder here for 1,400. 1,500. Current bid. Do you have any other bidder for 1,006? Wait for 1,500. Do you have any other bidder for 1,006? First call at 1,500. Second call at 1,500. We have any other bidder for 1,006. Final call at 1,500. Going for final call 1,600. Another bidder for 1,006. We have a bidder for 1,007. Going for 1,600. First call. Going for 1,600. Second call. Going for final call at 1,600. We have another bidder for 1,007. Going for 1,600. Final call. 1,600. Final call. Waiting for final call now at 1,600. There's another bidder for 1,007. You have any other bidder for 1,008. Waiting for 1,007. First call. Waiting for 1,700. Second call. We're going for final call now. We have a bidder for 1,008. Waiting for final call at 1,007. 1,700. Final call. Final call at 1,700. So, bidder number 1078. We move on to lot number 1505. I have a bidder here for 3,200, 3,400. Current bid, we have a bidder for 3,600. Going for 3,006, we have a bidder for 3,800. Now it's at 3,800. Current bid, we have 4,000. Going for 4,000. We have any other bidder for 4,002. Going for 4,200. We have a bidder for 4,400. Going for 4,200. 4,400. Going for 4,400, have a bidder for 4,006. Going for 4,400, first call. Going for 4,400, second call. We have any other bidder for 4,600. Going for 4,400, final call, 4,600. We have any other bidder for 4,800. First call at 4,600, second call for 4,600. We have any other bidder for 4,800. We are going for final call now at 4,600. Final call at 4,600. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 4,600. So, bidder number 1244. We move on to lot number 1506. I have a bidder here for 1,007. We have a bidder for 1,008. Going for 1,700. 1,800. Current bid. We have a bidder for 1,009. 1,800, 1,900, current bid. We have a bidder for 2,000, going for 1,900. First call, going for 1,900, second call, we're going for final call now at 2,000. We have any other bidder for 2,000, we're going for final call at 1,900. Any other bidder for 2,000, final call 1,900. So, bidder number 1571. We move on to lot number 1507. I have a bidder for 3,800, 4,200. Do you have any other bidder for 4,400? Going for 4,200. First call, 4,400. Current bid. Do you have any other bidder for 4,600? Going for 4,400. First call, 4,400. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 4,600? We're going for final call now at 4,400. Going for 4,400. Final call. Final call at 4,400. Final call. So, bidder number 1303. We move on to lot number 1508 at 3,000. Floor bid. Floor bid at 3,000. Internet bid is 3,000, 4,000 now. Internet bid is 4,000. Are you still interested? 4,400 now, internet bid. Are you still interested from the floor? Are you still interested from the floor? 4,800. Wait for 4,800, first call. 4,800, second call. 5,000. Wait for 5,000, first call. Wait for 5,000, second call. We're going for final call at 5,000. We have a bidder for 5,200. Going for 5,000. Final call, 5,000. Final call at 5,000. So, bidder number 1333. We move on to lot number 1509. I have a bidder here for 2007 now. Current bid 2007, 2008, 2009, 3,000. Wait for 3,000, 3,004. 3,004, 3,006, 3,008, 3,008, wait for 3,008, 4,000, 4,000, 4,002, 4,002. Do I have any other bidder for 4,004? Going for 4,200 first call. Going for 4,200 second call. We're going for final call now at 4,200. Do you have any other bidder for 4,004? Going for 4,200 final call. 4,400. Going for 4,400. First call. 4,400 second call. We're going for final call now at 4,400. Do you have any other bidder? 4,400 final call. Do you have any other bidder for 4,006? Going for final call now. Sold. Bidder number 1573. We move on to lot number 1510. I have a bidder here for 3,000. Do you have any other bidder for 3,002? Going for 3,000 first call. Going for 3,000 second call. We're going for 3,200 now. Do you have any other bidder for 3,600? I have a current bid for 3,006 now. We have a bidder for 3,008. Going for 3,006 first call. Going for 3,600 second call. Do you have any other bidder for 3,800? Going for 3,600 final call. Do you have any other bidder for 3,008? Going for final call now 3,600. Final call 3,600. Any other bidder for 3,008? Going for final call now. 3,800. There's another bid for 3,008. We have another bidder for 4,000. Going for 4,000. We have any other bidder for 3,000. Sorry, I have a bidder for 3,008. Is there any other bidder for 4,000? Going for 3,800. First call. Going for 3,800. Second call. Going for 3,800. Final call. Final call at 3,800. Do you have any other bidder for 4,000? Going for 3,800. Final call. So bidder number 1518. We move on to lot number 1511. Our current bid is 4,000. Do you have any other bidder? I have a bidder here for 4,400. Do you have any other bidder for 4,600? Going for 4,400. Is there any other bidder for 4,600? Current bid 4,600. Do you have any other bidder for 4,800? Going for 4,006 first call. Going for 4,600 second call. Going for 4,000. Now current bid is 4,800. 5,000. Going for 5,000 now. We have a bidder for 5,200. Going for 5,000 first call. Going for 5,200 now. Current bid 5,200 first call. Going for 5,200 second call. 5,400. Going for 5,400. We have a bidder for 5,800. I have a bidder for 5,006 here. First call 5,600. Is there any other bidder for 5,008? Second call 5,600. We're going for final call now at 5,600. We have a bidder for 5,008. Going for 5,600. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 5,008? Final call at 5,600. Bidder number 1244. So we move on to lot number 1512. I have a bidder for 1,900. Do you have any other bidder for 2,000? 1,900 first call. 2,100 current bid. 2,300. Going for 2,300. We have a bidder for 2,400. Going for 2,300. First call. Going for 2,300. 2,500 current bid. We have a bidder for 2,600. Going for 2,500. First call. Going for 2,500. Second call. We're going for final call now at 2,005. You have a bidder for 2,600. Going for 2,500. Final call. Going for final call at 2,500. Any bidder for 2,006? Going for 2,005. So, bidder number 1044. We move on to lot number 1513. I have a bidder here for 1,800. We have a bidder for 1,009. Current bid. We have a bidder for 2,000. Going for 1,009. First call. Going for 1,900. Second call. We are going for final call at 1,900. 2,000 now. Going for 2,000. Current bid. We have a bidder for 2,100. 2,000. Going for 2,000. First call 2,000. Do you have any other bidder for 2,001? Second call 2,000. We're going for final call now at 2,000. Do you have any other bidder for 2,001? Final call 2,000. Final call 2,000. 2,000. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1388. We move on to lot number 1514. I have a bidder here for 1,800. You have a bidder for 1,009. Going for 1,000. I have a bidder for 1,009. Current bid 2,000. 2,001. You have a bidder for 2,002. Going for 2,100. First call. Going for 2,100. Second call. Going for final call at 2,100. You have a bidder for 2,200. Final call at 2,100. Wait for 2,100. Final call. Final call at what? 2,100. Sold. Pedal number 1361. We move on to lot number 1515. I have a bidder here for 1,800. 1,900. Current bid. Then you have a bidder 2,000. Current is 2,000. You have a bidder for 2,001. Going for 2,000. 2,000. First call. 2,000. Second call. We're going for final call at 2,000. You have a bidder for 2,001. Current bid 2,100. You have a bidder for 2,200. Going for 2,100. First call. Going for 2,100. Second call. We're going for final call at 2,000. Now we have a bidder for 2,002. You have a bidder for 2,003. Going for 2,200. First call. Going for 2,200. Second call. We're going for final call at 2,200. Final call 2,200. Final call. You have a bidder for 2,003. We're going for 2,200. Final call. So, pedal number 1388. We move on to lot number 1516. I have a bidder here for 1,800. 1,900 current bid. You have any other bidder for 2,000, 2,000, current is 2,000. You have any other bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000. First call. Going for 2,000. Second call 2,100. Current bid 2,200. Current bid 2,200. You have any other bidder? 2,300. You have a bidder for 2,400. Going for 2,300. Going for 2,300. First call. Going for 2,300. Second call. We're going for final call at 2,003. We have another bidder for 2,004. Going for 2,300. Final call. Going for 2,300. Final call. 2,300. Final call. So, pedal number 1388. We move on to lot number 1517. I have a bidder here for 3,600. 3,800. 4,000. Going for 4,000. 4,000. We have a bidder for 4,200. Going for 4,200 now. 4,200. 4,600. 4,600. First call. 4,600. Second call. Going for final call. 4,800. First call. 4,800. Second call. We have any other bidder for 5,000. Going for 4,800. Final call. Going for 4,800. Final call. 5,000. Going for 5,000. We have any other bidder for 5,200. 5,200. We have any other bidder for 5,400. Going for 5,400 now. Current bid 5,400. We have any other bidder for 5,600. Going for 5,400. First call 5,400. 5,600. Current bid. We have any other bidder for 5,008. Going for 5,800. Current bid. We have a bidder for 6,000. Going for 5,800. First call. Going for 5,800. Second call. We're going for final call now at 5,800. We have any other bidder for 6,000. Going for 5,800. 6,000. Going for 6,000. We have a bidder for 6,005. Going for 6,000. First call. Going for 6,000. 6,500. Going for 6,500. We have any other bidder for 7,000. Going for 6,500. First call. 6,500. Second call. We have any other bidder for 7,000. Going for 6,500. Final call. We have any other bidder? We're going for 6,500. Final call at 6,500. So, pedal number 1377. We go on to lot number 1518. I have a bidder here for 1,800. 1,009. Current bid 2,000, 2,100, 2,200. Any other bidder for 2,003, 2,300. Current bid 2,400, 2,500. We have any other bidder for 2,006, going for 2,500. First call, going for 2,000, 2,600. Current bid 2,600, 2,700. Any other bidder for 2,008, 2,800, 2,900. We have any other bidder for 3,000, going for 2,000, 3,000 now. Current bid 3,200, 3,200. We have a bidder for 3,400. Now going for 3,400. We have a bidder for 3,600. Going for 3,400. We have a bidder for 3,600. First call 3,400. Second call 3,400. We're going for final call now at 3,400. 3,600. Current bid. First call 3,600. Second call 3,600. We are going for final call now at 3,600. Do I have a bidder for 3,800? Going for 3,600. Final call. Final call at 3,600. So, pedal number 1025. We move on to lot number 1519. I have a bidder for 1,900. I have a bidder for 2,000. I have a bidder for 2,001 now. 2,002. 2003. 2004. 2005. We have a bidder for 2006, 2006. We have a bidder for 2007, 2007, current bid. We have a bidder for 2008, current bid 2008. We have a bidder for 2009, 2009. We have a bidder for 3,000. Going for 2009, first call. Going for 2,900, second call. Going for final call at 2,900, 3,000. Going for 3,000, first call. Going for 3,000, second call. 3,200. We have a bidder for 3,400. Going for 3,200, first call. 3,800 now. We have a bidder for 4,000. Going for 3,800, first call. 3,800, 4,000. Going for 4,000. First call. Going for 4,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 4,002? Going for 4,000. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 4,200? We're going for final call now at 4,000. Going for final call at 4,000. 4,000. Final call. So, pedal number 1478. We go on to lot number 1520. I have a bidder here for 2,300 now. Current bid 2,300, 2,400, 2,005, 2,006, 2007, 2009. We have a bidder for 3,400, 3,200 now. Current bid 3,400. Current bid 3,004. We have a bidder for 3,000. Wait for 3,400. Second call 3,600. Current bid. We have a bidder for 3,008. Wait for 3,600. First call 3,800. We have a bidder for 4,000. 4,000. Current bid is 4,200. We have a bidder for 4,400. Second call. We are going for final call now at 4,200, 4,400. We have a bidder for 4,600. Now going for 4,400. We have a bidder for 4,600. I have a bidder for 4,600. We have a bidder for 4,800. Waiting for 4,600. First call. Waiting for 4,600. Second call. Waiting for final call now at 4,600. We have any other bidder for 4,800. Final call, 4,200. Final call at 4,600. Final call at 4,600. Another bidder for 4,800. We have a bidder for 5,000. Going for 4,800. First call. Going for 4,800. Second call. I have a bidder for 5,000. We have a bidder for 5,200. Going for 5,000. First call. Going for 5,000. Second call. Going for 5,000. Final call. We have another bidder for 5,200. Going for 5,000. Final call at 5,000. Final call, 5,000. We have another bidder for 5,002. 5,000. So, bidder number 1667. We move on to lot number 1521. I have a bidder here for 2,000. We have a bidder for 2,001. Going for 2,000. 2,002. Current bid. Any other bidder for 2,003? 2,002. First call. 2,003. Current bid. Any other bidder for 2,004? Going for 2,300. First call. 2,300. Second call. We're going for final call now at 2,300. Any other bidder for 2,004? Going for 2,300. Final call. Final call at 2,300. Any other bidder for 2,400? Final call at 2,300. So, bidder number 1018. We move on to lot number 1522. I have a bidder here for 2,200. Going for 400 now. 2005, 2006, 2007, 2000, going for 3,000. We have a bidder for 3,200, 3,200. Any bidder for 3,400, going for 3,000. Any other bidder for 3,600, going for 3,400. First call. Going for 3,600. First call, going for 3,600. Second call, going for final call at 3,600. Do you have any other bidder for 3,800? Going for 3,800. Do you have any other bidder for 4,000? Going for 3,800. First call, going for 3,800. Second call, do you have any bidder for 4,000? Going for 3,800, final call. Final call at 3,800. So, bidder number 1667. We move on to lot number 1523. I have a bidder here for 1,600. We have a bidder for 1,007. 1,007. We have a bidder for 1,008. Going for 1,700. We're going for final call at 1,007. We have a bidder for 1,800. Going for 1,700. For 1,007. So, bidder number 1075. For 1,600. You have a bidder for 1,007. Going for 1,006, 1,007. Current bid, 1,007. You have a bidder for 1,008. 1,007. First call, 1,700. Second call. We're going for final call at 1,007. You have a bidder for 1,008. Going for 1,007. Final call, 1,700. Final call. So, bidder number 1631. We move on to lot number 1525. I have a bidder here for 1,006. Do we have another bidder for 1,007? Going for 1,600. First call. Going for 1,600. Second call. We're going for final call at 1,000. Now current bid is 1,007. We have a bidder for 1,008. Going for 1,007. First call. Going for 1,700. Second call. We're going for final call at 1,007. We have a bidder for 1,008. Going for 1,008 now, current bid. We have a bidder for 1,009. Going for 1,800. First call, 1,800. Second call. We are going for final call now at 1,900. Do you have any other bidder for 1,009? Going for 1,800. Final call. Final call at 1,800. So, bidder number 1025. We go on to lot number 1526. I have a bidder for 3,400. 3,600, 3,800 current bid. Any bidder for 4,000? Any other bidder? 4,000, 4,000. We have a bidder for 4,200. Going for 4,000. First call. Going for 4,000. Second call. Going for final call at 4,000. We have any other bidder? 4,200. First call. First call. 4,400. 4,600. Going for 4,006. Any other bidder for 4,008? Going for 4,006. First call. Going for 4,008 now. 4,800. Any bidder for 5,000? Going for 4,800. 5,000. Current bid is 5,000. We have a bidder for 5,200. Going for 5,000. First call. Going for 5,000. Second call. We're going for final call now at 5,000. We have another bidder for 5,002. Going for 5,000, final call. 5,000, final call at 5,000. Final call. There's another bidder for 5,002. 5,200. Do we have another bidder? 5,004. Going for 5,400. We have a bidder for 5,006. Going for 5,400. First call. 5,400. Second call. We are going for a final call at 5,400. We need 5,600. Going for 5,800. Going for 5,800. Is there any other bidder for 6,000? 5,800. First call. 5,800. Do you have another bidder for 6,000? Going for 5,800. Final call at 5,800. So, bidder number 1244. We move on to lot number 1527. I have a bidder here for 1,700. Do you have any other bidder for 1,008? Going for 700. First call. Going for 1,007. Second call. 1,008. Current bid. Do you have another bidder for 1,009? Going for 1,008. First 1,009. Current bid is 1,009. We have another bidder for 2,000. Going for 1,009. First call. Going for 1,009. Second call. We're going for final call. There's another bidder for 2,000. We have another bidder for 2,100. Going for 2,000. First call. Going for 2,000. Second call. We're going for final call at 2,000. We have another bidder for 2,001. Going for 2,000. Final call. Final call at 2,000. Final call. So, bidder number 1198. We go on to lot number 1528. I have a bidder for 1,700. We have another bidder 1,008, 1,009. Any bidder for 2,000, 2,000. Any other bidder for 2,001. Going for 2,000 now. 2,000 first call. Going for 2,000. Second call. Going for 2,000. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,100? Going for final call at 2,000. 2,000, final call at 2,000. So, bidder number 1198. We move on to lot number 1529. I have a bidder here for 4,400. Do you have any other bidder? 4,600. 4,800 current bid. 5,000, going for 5,000. Do you have a bidder for 5,200? Going for 5,000. First call, 5,200. Going for 5,200. We have another bidder for 5,004. Going for 5,200. First call. Going for 5,200. Second call. We're going for final call at 5,000. 5,004. Current bid 5,006. Current bid is 5,006. We have a bidder 5,008. Current bid is 5,008. We have a bidder for 6,000. Going for 5,800. First call. Going for 5,800. Second call. We're going for final call now. We have another bidder for 6,000. 6,000. I have a bidder here for 6,000. Going for 6,000. We have a bidder for 6,005. 6,005. We have a bidder for 7,000. Going for 6,500. First call. Going for 6,500. Second call. We're going for final call now at 6,000. I have a new bidder for 7,000. Going for 7,000. Do I have a bidder for 7,005? I have a bidder for 7,005. Do I have a bidder for 8,000? Going for 7,500. Do I have a bidder for 8,000? 7,500. First call. 7,500. Second call. You have another bidder for 8,000. You're going for final call at 7,500. Final call 7,500. Going for 7,500. So, bidder number 1200. We want a lot number 1530. I have a bidder here for 4,800 now. 4,800. 5,200. 5,200. 5,400. Went for 5,400. We have a bidder for 5,600. 5,600. Going for 5,600. We have a bidder for 5,800. Going for 5,800. 6,000. Going for 6,000. We have a bidder for 6,000. We have a bidder for 7,000. I have a bidder here for 6,500. We have a bidder for 7,000. Going for 6,500. First call. Going for 6,500. Second call. We're going for final call. 7,000. I have a bidder here for 7,000. We have a bidder for 7,500. Going for 7,000. First call. Going for 7,000. Second call. We're going for final call at 7,000. We have a bidder for 7,500. Going for 7,000. Final call. 7,000. Final call. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 7,000. So, bidder number 1333. We move on to lot number 1531. I have a bidder here for 3,200. 3,400 now. Current bid 3,006. Current bid 3,008. Going for 4,000. Current bid is 4,200. 4,400. 4,600. Current bid 4,600. We have a bidder for 4,800 now. Current bid. Current bid 5,000. Going for 5,000. Do you have any other bidder for 5,002? Going for 5,000 now. First call. Going for 5,000 now. Second call. We're going for final call. Another bidder for 5,200. We have a bidder for 5,400. Going for 5,200. First call. 5,400. Going for 5,400. Is there any other bidder for 5,006? Going for 5,400. First call. Going for 5,400. 5,600. Going for 5,600. You have a bidder for 5,800. 5,600. First call. 5,600. Second call. Going for final call at 5,600. Do we have another bidder for 5,800? Going for 5,600. Final call. 5,600. Final call. Final call. 5,600. So, bidder number 1244. We move on to lot number 1532. I have a bidder here for 7,500. We have a bidder for 8,000. Going for 7,500. First call. Going for 7,500. Second call. We are going for final call at 7,500. Do we have any bidder? Any other bidder for 8,000? Going for 7,500. Another bidder for 8,000. Do you have any other bidder for 8,500? Going for 8,000. First call. Going for 8,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 8,500? Going for 8,000. Final call. 8,500. This is another bidder for 8,500. 9,000. Going for 9,000. Do you have any other bidder for 9,500? Going for 9,500. Do you have another bidder for 10,000? Going for 9,500. 10,000. Going for 10,000. Do you have another bidder for 11,000? Going for 10,000. First call. Going for 10,000. Second call. We're going for final call at 10,000. We have another bidder for 11,000. Yes, we have one. 11,000. We have another bidder for 12,000. Going for 11,000. First call. Going for 11,000. Second call. 12,000. Another bidder for 12,000. We have a bidder for 13,000. Going for 12,000. First call. Going for 12,000. Second call. We have another bidder for 13,000. We are going for final call now at 12,000. Final call 12,000. Final call 12,000. Then bidder for 13,000. Going for final call at 12,000. Final call 12,000. 13,000. Going for 13,000. We have another bidder for 14,000. Going for 13,000. First call. Going for 13,000. Second call. Going for final call now. We have a bidder for 14,000. Going for 13,000 now. Final call. We have another bidder for 14,000. We work into Mallet for 13,000. 14,000. I have a bidder for 14,000 now. We have any other bidder for 15,000. Going for 14,000. First call. Going for 14,000. Second call. We have another bidder for 15,000. We work into Mallet for 14,000. Going for 14,000. We have another bidder for 15,000. Going for 14,000. Final call. Final call. 14,000. Final call at 14,000. So, pedal number 1667. We move to lot number 1533. Have a bidder here for 2,600. You have any other bidder for 2,007? Going for 2,007. Is there any other bidder for 2,008? You have a bidder for 2,009? Going for 2,009. Any bidder for 3,000? 3,000, yes. 3,200. 3,400. Then any bidder for 3,006? 3,006. Current bid is 3,006. You have a bidder for 3,008. Current bid 3,008. Any other bidder for 4,000? Going for 3,800. You have a bidder for 4,000. 3,800. First call. 3,800. Second call. We're going 4,000. Current bid is 4,000. First call. 4,000. Second call. We're going for final call at 4,000. Do you have any other bidder for 4,200? Going for 4,000. Final call. 4,000. Final call. 4,000. So, pedal number 1025. We move on to lot number 1534. I have a bidder here for 2,600. Any other bidder? 2,800, 2,900. Any bidder for 3,000? Going for 2,900. First call. Going for 2,900. Second call. We have another bidder for 3,000. Going for 3,000. Going for 3,000. First call. Going for 3,000. Second call. Any other bidder for 3,002? We're waiting for final call now at 3,000. Waiting for 3,000. Final call. 3,000. Do you have any other bidder for 3,002? Wait for 3,000. Final call. 3,200. 3,200. We have another bidder for 3,400. Wait for 3,200. 3,200. First call. 3,200. Second call. Any other bidder for 3,400? Final call at 3,200. Final call at 3,200. We have any other bidder for 3,004? 3,004. Wait for 3,400. We have a bidder for 3,600. Wait for 3,400. First call. 3,400. Second call. We're going for final call now at 3,004. Is there any interested bidder for 3,600? 3,400. Final call. 3,400. Final call. Wait for 3,400. So, pedal number 1371. We move on to lot number 1535. I have a bidder here for 3,600. 3,800. 4,000. 4,002. 4,004. 4,006. 4,008. Any bidder for 5,000? Going for 4,008. First call. 4,800. Second call. 5,000. Waiting for 5,000 now. Do I have a bidder for 5,002? Waiting for 5,002 now. Do you have any other bidder for 5,400? 5,200. First call. 5,200. Second call. First call. 5,400. Another bidder for 5,400. First call. 5,600. Current bids 5,006. Waiting for 5,006. First call. 5,008. Waiting for 5,008 now. 6,000. Waiting for 6,000. Is there any other bidder for 6,500? Waiting for 6,000. First call. 6,500. We have a bidder for 7,000. Waiting for 6,500. First call. Waiting for 6,500. Second call. 7,000. Waiting for 7,000. We have a bidder for 7,005. Waiting for 7,000. First call. Waiting for 7,000. Second call. We're going for final call at 7,000. We have a bidder for 7,005. Waiting for 7,000. Final call at 7,000. Do you have any other bidder for 7,005? Waiting for 7,000. Final call. So, bidder number 1200. We move on to lot number 1536. I have a bidder here for 3,000. Do you have any other bidder for 3,002? Waiting for 3,000. First call. Waiting for 3,000. Second call. We're going for final call now at 3,000. Do you have any other bidder for 3,200? Going for 3,000. Final call at 3,000. Final call at 3,000. So, bid number 1513. We move on to lot number 1537. I have a bidder for 8,500. Do you have a bidder for 9,000? Wait for 8,500. Do you have any other bidder for 9,000? 9,000. Current bid is 9,000. Do you have a bidder for 9,500? Wait for 9,000. First call. 9,000. Second call. We're going for final call now at 9,000. Do we have any other bidder for 9,005? 9,000. Final call. 9,000. Final call. 9,000. Any other bidder for 9,005? Waiting for final call at 9,000. So, bidder number 1526. We move on to lot number 1538. I have a bidder here for 4,000. Do you have any other bidder? 4,400. Any bidder for 4,006? 4,400. Any other bidder? 4,800. Current bid 4,800. 5,200. Current bid 5,200. Do you have any other bidder for 5,400? 5,200. First call. 5,200. Second call. Is there any other 5,400? First call. 5,400. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 5,006? Going for 5,400. Going for 5,400. Any other bidder for 5,600? Final call at 5,400. Final call 5,400. There's another bidder for 5,006. Do you have any other bidder for 5,008? 5,800. I have a bidder for 5,008. Do you have a bidder for 6,000? 5,800. First call 5,800. Second call. We're going for final call now at 5,800. Do you have any other bidder for 5,800? 6,000? 5,800. Final call 6,000. Waiting for 6,000. First call. Do you have any other bidder for 6,005? 6,005. Yes, we have one. Do you have any other bidder for 7,000? Waiting for 6,005. First call. Waiting for 6,500. Second call. We're going for final call now at 6,500. Any other bidder for 7,000? Waiting for 6,500. Final call. Waiting for 6,500. Final call. Final call. So, bidder number 1064. We move on to lot number 1539. Going for 25,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot 1539? Going for 25,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 1539? Going for 25,000? Pass. 1540. I have a bidder here for 8,000.
8,000. Current bid for lot number 1540. 8,000. Anyone interested for 8,500? Anyone interested for 8,500? Current bid 8,000 for lot number 1590. Anyone interested for 8,500? 8,000 calling one, 8,000 calling two. Final call 8,000. Anyone interested for 8,500? 8,000 last call. Sold to pedal number 1446. Next lot number 1541. Current bid 7,000 ringgit. 7,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 8,000? Anyone interested for 8,000? 7,500 now. 7,500. Anyone interested for 8,000? 7,500 calling one. 7,500 calling two before my final call. Anyone interested for 8,000? 7,500 last call. Last call for lot number 1541. 7,500. Sold to pedal number 1071. Next lot number 1542. Current bid 6,000 ringgit. 6,000 ringgit. 6,500. Thank you. 6,500. Anyone interested for 7,000? 7,000. Thank you. 7,000. Anyone interested for 7,500? 7,000 current bid for lot number 1548. 7,000. 7,000 calling one. 7,000 calling two. Before my final call, anyone interested for 7,500? 7,000. My final call for lot numbers 1542. 7,000. 7,000. Sold to pedal number 1229. Next lot number 1543. Current bid 6,500 ringgit. 7,000 ringgit. 7,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 7,500? Anyone interested for 7,500 for lot number 1543? 7,000 calling one, 7,000 calling two. Before my final call, anyone interested for 7,500? Lot number 1543. My final call 7,000 ringgit for lot number 1543. 7,000 final call. Sold to pedal number 1200. Next lot number 1544. Current bid 6,500 ringgit. 6,500. 7,000. 7,500. 7,500. Anyone interested for 8,000? 7,500 for current bid to lot number 1544. 7,500 calling one. 7,500 calling two. Before my final call, anyone interested for 8,000? My final call for lot number 1544. 7,500. Sold to pedal number 1078. Next lot number 1545. Current bid 6,500 ringgit. 6,500 ringgit. 7,000 ringgit. 7,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 7,500? 7,000 ringgit calling one. 7,000 ringgit calling two before my final call. Anyone interested for 7,500 for lot number 1545? 7,000 last call. Last call for 1545. Sold to pedal number 1200. Next lot number 1546. Current bid 9,000 ringgit. 9,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 9,500? 9,000 ringgit for lot number 1546. 9,000 calling one. 9,000. 9,500 calling one. 9,500 calling two. Before my final call, anyone interested for 10,000 for lot number 1546? 9,500 my final call. Yes, thank you. 10,000 ringgit. 10,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Yes, 11,000. 11,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 12,000? 11,000 ringgit for lot number 1546. Calling one. Calling two before my final call. Anyone interested for 12,000 ringgit? Lot number 1546. 11,000 ringgit last call. Sold to another bidders. 12,000 ringgit. 12,000 ringgit for lot number 1546. 13,000 ringgit. 13,000. 13,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 14,000? Anyone interested for 14,000 for lot? Yes, thank you. 14,000. 14,000. Anyone interested for 15,000? Anyone interested for 15,000? 14,000 calling one. 14,000 calling two before my final call. Anyone interested for 15,000? 14,000 calling one. 14,000 calling two before my final call for lot number 1546. Anyone interested for 15,000? 14,000 last call. Sold to pedal number 1078. Next lot number 1547. Current bid 6,500 ringgit. 6,500 ringgit. Anyone interested for 7,000? 6,000. Yes, thank you. 7,000. 7,000. Anyone interested for 7,500? 7,500 ringgit. 7,500. Anyone interested for 8,000? 7,500. Calling one. 7,500. Calling two. Before my final call. Anyone interested for 8,000? 7,500. My final call for lot number 1547. 7,500. Sold to pedal number 1610. Next lot number 1548, current bid 12,000, 13,000. Anyone interested for 14,000? 13,000, calling one. 13,000, calling two. Before my final call, anyone? Yes, 14,000, 14,000. Anyone interested for 15,000 for lot number 1548? 14,000, calling one. 14,000, calling two. Before my final call, anyone interested for 15,000? 14,000, final call for lot number 1548. Yes, 15,000. 16,000. 16,000. Anyone interested for 17,000? 16,000. Calling one. 16,000. Calling two. Before my final call, anyone interested for 17,000? 16,000. Final call. 16. Yes, thank you. 17,000. 17. 18,000. 18,000. Anyone interested for 19,000? 18,000, calling one. 18,000, calling two. Yes, 19,000. 19,000. Anyone interested for 20,000? Anyone interested for 20,000? 19,000, calling one. 19,000, calling two. Before my final call. Anyone interested for 20,000? Final call. 19,000. Thank you. 20,000. 20,000. Anyone interested for 21,000? Anyone interested for 21,000? 20,000, calling one. 20,000, calling two. Before my final call, anyone interested for 21,000? 20,000, calling one. Calling two. Yes, thank you. 21,000. 21,000. Anyone interested for 22,000? 21,000, calling one. 21,000, calling two. Before my final call, yes, thank you. 22,000. 22,000. Anyone interested for 23,000? 22,000 now. Anyone interested for 23,000? 23,000. Thank you. 23,000. Anyone interested for 24,000? 23,000 current bid. Anyone interested for 24,000? 23,000. Calling one. 23,000. 24,000. Anyone interested for 25,000? 24,000. Calling one. 24,000, calling two. Before my final call, anyone interested for 25,000? Thank you. 25,000, current bid. 25,000. Anyone interested for 26,000? 25,000, calling one. 25,000, calling two. 25,000, my final. Yes, thank you. 26,000. 26,000. 26,000. Anyone interested for 27,000? 26,000, calling one. 26,000, calling two. Before my final call, anyone interested for 27,000? My final call for lot number 1548. 27,000 now. 27,000. Anyone interested for 28,000? 27,000, calling one. 27,000, calling two. 27,000. Yes, thank you. 28,000. 28,000. Anyone interested for 29,000? 28,000, calling one. 28,000, calling two. 28,000. My final call for lot number 15. Yes, 29,000. Final call. 29,000. Anyone interested for 30,000? 29,000, calling one. 20, yes, thank you. 30,000. 30,000. Anyone interested for 32,000? 30,000, calling one. 30,000, calling two. 30,000. My final call. 32,000. 32,000. Anyone interested for 34,000? 32,000, calling one. 32,000, calling two. 34,000 now. 34,000. 34,000. Anyone interested for 36,000? 34, calling one. 36,000 now. 36,000. Anyone interested for 38? 36,000, calling one. 36,000, calling two. Before my final call, yes, thank you. 38,000 for lot number 1548. 38,000. 38,000. Anyone interested for 40? Anyone interested for 40,000? 38,000, calling one. 38,000, calling two. Before my final, anyone interested for 40,000? 38,000. My final call for lot number 1548. 38,000. 40,000. 40,000, 40,000, thank you. 40,000, anyone interested for 42,000? Anyone interested for 42,000? 40,000, calling one, 40,000, calling two, before my final. Anyone interested for 42,000? My final call for lot number 1548. 40,000 final call. 40,000 final call. Sold to pedal number 1109. Next lot number 1549. Current bid 20,000. Current bid 20,000. 21,000. 21,000. Anyone interested for 22,000? Current bid 22. Current bid 21,000. Anyone interested for 22,000? Lot number 1549. 21,000. Calling one. 21,000. Calling two. 21,000, my final call for lot number 1549, 22,000, 22,000. Anyone interested for 23,000, 22,000 now, 22,000. Anyone interested for 23,000, 22,000. Calling one, 22,000, calling two, before my final call. Anyone interested for 23,000, my final call, 22,000. Lot number 1549, 22,000. Sold to pedal number 1076. Next lot number 1550. Current bid 20,000. Anyone interested for 21,000? 20,000. Calling one. 20,000. Calling two. Before my final call. Anyone interested for 21,000 for lot number 1550? 20,000. 20,000. Anyone interested for 21,000? 20,000. Calling one. 20,000. Calling two. 20,000. Final call. Final call for lot number 1550, 20,000. Sold to pedal number 1200. Next lot number 1551. Current bid 23,000. Anyone interested for 24,000? 24,000. Anyone interested for 25,000? 24,000. Current bid for lot number 1551. Calling one. 24,000. Calling two. Anyone interested for 25,000? Last call for lot number 155.24,000. 24,000. Anyone interested for 25,000? 24,000. Last call 25,000. 25,000. Anyone interested for 20,000? 25,000. 25,000. Anyone interested for 26,000? 25,000. Calling one. 25,000. Calling two. 25,000. My last call. Last call for 1551, 25,000. 25,000. Sold to pedal number 1314. Next lot number 1552. Current bid 25,000. 25,000. Anyone interested for 26,000? Lot number 1552. 25,000. Calling one. 25,000. Calling two. Before my final call. Anyone interested for 26,000 for lot number 1552? Lot number 1552, 25,000 current bid. Anyone interested for 26,000? 25,000. My last call for lot number 1552, 25,000. Sold to pedal number 1631. Next lot number 1553. Lot number 1553. Current bid 6,000 ringgit. 6,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 6,500? 6,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 6,500? 6,000 calling one. 6,000 calling two. 6,000 my final call. Anyone interested for 6,500? 6,000 final call for lot number 1553. Sold to pedal number 1166. Next lot number 1554, current bid 1,900 ringgit, 1,900. Anyone interested for 2,000? 2,000 now, 2,000. Anyone interested for 2,100? 2,000 calling one, 2,000 calling two. 2,000 my final call for lot number 1554, 2,100 now, 2,100, 2,200 now, 2,200. Anyone interested for 2,300? 2,300 now, 2,300, 2,400 now, 2,400. Anyone interested for 2,500? 2,500 now, 2,500. Anyone interested for 2,600? 2,600 now. Anyone interested for 2,700? 2,600, 2,700 now, 2,700. Anyone interested? Yes, thank you. 2,800. Anyone interested for 2,900? 2,900 now, thank you. 2,900 calling one. 3,000 ringgit, 3,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 3,200? 3,200 calling one. 3,200 calling two. Before my final call, anyone interested for 3,400? Anyone interested for 3,400 for lot number 1554? 3,200 my final call for lot number 1554. Sold to operator number 1308. Next lot number 1,555, current bid 1,800, 1,900. You are interested for 2,000, current bid, yes, thank you, 2,000 ringgit, 2,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 2,100, 2,100. Anyone interested for 2,200, 2,100, 2,200. Anyone interested for 2,300, 2,300 now, 2,300 calling one. 2,300 calling two. Before my final call, anyone interested for 2,400? Yes, thank you. 2,400 calling one. 2,400 calling two. 2,500 now. 2,500. Anyone interested for 2,600? 2,600 now. 2,600. Anyone interested for 2,700? 2,700 now. 2,700. Anyone interested for 2,800? 2,800 now. 2,800. Anyone interested for 2,900? 2,800 calling one. 2,800 calling two. 2,800. 2,900. 2,900 calling one. 2,900 calling two. 3,000 ringgit. 3,000 ringgit. 3,000. Anyone interested for 3,200? 3,000 ringgit current bid for lot number 1555. 3,000 ringgit calling one, 3,000 ringgit calling two, 3,000 ringgit calling three. Before my final call, anyone interested for 3,200? 3,000 ringgit. Sold to operator number 1308. Next lot number 1556, current bid 2,900. Anyone interested for 3,000? Anyone interested for 3,000? 2,900 calling one, 2,900 calling two, 2,900 final call. Anyone interested for? Yes, thank you. 3,000 ringgit. 3,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 3,200? 3,000 ringgit calling one, 3,000 ringgit calling two, 3,000 ringgit final call. Anyone interested for? Yes, thank you. 3,200. 3,200. 3,200 ringgit. 3,200. Anyone interested for 3,400? 3,200 calling one, 3,200 calling two. Before my final call, 3,200 ringgit final call. Sold to operator number 1166. Next lot number 1557, current bid 1,200. Anyone interested for 1,300? 1,300. Anyone interested for 1,400? 1,400. Anyone interested for 1,500? 1,500. Thank you. 1,500. Anyone interested for 1,600? Anyone interested for 1,600? Anyone interested for 1,600? 1,600. Thank you. 1,600. Anyone interested for 1,700? 1,700. Thank you. 1,700. Anyone interested for 1,800? 1,700. Calling one. 1,700. Calling two. 1,700. Final call. Anyone interested for 1,800? Final call 1,700 for lot number 1557, 1,700. Sold to panel number 1308. Next lot number 1558, current bid 1,700. 1,700. Anyone interested? Yes, 1,800. Anyone interested for 1,900? 1,800, 1,900. Anyone interested for 2,000? 2,000 now. Anyone interested for 2,100? 2,000 calling one, 2,000 calling two, 2,000 my final call. Anyone interested for? Yes, 2,100, 2,200, 2,200. Anyone interested for 2,300? 2,300 now, 2,300. Anyone interested for 2,400? 2,300 calling one, 2,400 now, 2,400, 2,500 now, 2,500. Anyone interested for 2,600? 2,500 calling one, 2,500 calling two. Before my final call, anyone interested for 2,600? 2,500 my final call for lot number 1558, 2,500. Sold to operator number 1048. Next lot number 1559, current bid 1,400, 1,400. Anyone interested for 1,005? 1,005. Thank you. 1,005. Anyone interested for 1,006? 1,500. Calling 1. 1,500. Calling 2. 1,500. Final call. Anyone interested for 1,006? 1,006. 1,006. Anyone interested for 1,007? 1,600. Calling 1. 1,600. Calling 2. 1,600. Anyone interested for 1,007? 1,600. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1308. Next lot number 1560, current bid 1,900. Anyone interested for 2,000? Anyone interested for 2,000? 1,900 calling 1, 1,900 calling 2, 2,000 ringgit, 2,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 2,100? 2,000 calling 1, 2,100, 2,100 calling 1, 2,100 calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 2,200, 2,100 my final call for lot number 1560, 2,100. Sold to panel number 1682. Next lot number 1561. Current bid 1,400. 1,400. Anyone interested for 1,500? Anyone interested for 1,500? 1,400 calling 1. 1,400 calling 2. 1,400 my final call. Anyone interested for 1,500? My last call for lot number 1561. 1,400 final call for lot number 1561. Anyone interested for 1,500? 1,400 sold to pedal number 1657. Next lot number 1562. Current bid 950. 950. Anyone interested for 1,000? 950 calling 1, 950 calling 2, 950 my final call. Anyone interested for 1,000? Yes, thank you. 1,000, 1,000 ringgit, 1,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1,001? Anyone interested for 1,001? 1,100, 1,100. Anyone interested for 1,200? 1,100 calling 1, 1,100 calling 2, 1,100 final call. Final call 1,200, 1,200. 1,200. Anyone interested for 1,003? 1,200 calling 1, 1,200 calling 2, 1,200 my final call, 1,200 final call. Sold to pedal number 1308. Next lot number 1563. Current bid 850, 850, 900, 900. Anyone interested for 950? 950 now, 950. Anyone interested for 1,000? 950, 1,000 ringgit, 1,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1,100? 1,050 calling 1, 1,050 calling 2. Sorry, 1,000 ringgit, 1,000 ringgit. 1,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1,100? Anyone interested for 1,100? 1,000 calling 1, 1,000 calling 2, 1,000 final call for lot number 1563, 1,000 ringgit. Sold to pedal number 1638. Next lot number 1564. Asking price 13,000 ringgit. 13,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 1564. Asking price 13,000 ringgit. Lot number 1564. Asking price 13,000 ringgit. 13,000. Lot number 1564. Pass. Next lot number 1565. Asking price 50,000. 50,000. Lot number 1565. 50,000. Anyone interested? 50,000. 50,000. Anyone interested? Lot number 1565. Asking price 50,000. Pass. Lot number 1566. Current bid 21,000. 21,000. Anyone interested for 22,000? Anyone interested for 22,000? 21,000 calling 1. 21,000 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 22,000? Lot number 1566. 21,000 my final call. Final call for lot number 1566, 21,000. Sold to pedal number 1671. Next lot number 1567. Asking price 15,000 ringgit. 15,000. Anyone interested? 15,000. Yes, thank you. 15,000. 15,000. Calling one. 16,000. 16,000. Anyone interested for 17,000? 16,000 current bid for lot number 1567. 17,000. 17,000. Anyone interested? Yes, thank you. 18,000. 18,000. 19,000. 19,000. Anyone interested for 20,000? 19,000. Lot number 1567. Anyone interested for 20,000? 19,000 calling one, 19,000 calling two, 19,000 final call. Anyone interested for 20,000? 19,000 calling one, 19,000 calling two, 19,000 calling three. Sold to bidder number 1208. Next lot number 1568. Asking price 36,000. 36,000. 36,000. Anyone interested? 36,000. 36,000. Lot number 1568. 36,000. 36,000. Lot number 1568. Anyone interested? Lot number 1568. 36,000 asking price. 36,000. Lot number 1568. 36,000. Pass. Next lot number 1569. Asking price 15,000. Anyone interested? Lot number 1569. 15,000. 15,000 ringgit. 15,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for lot number 1569? Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. 15,000. Anyone interested for 16,000? 15,000 calling one. 16,000. Say 15,000 calling one. 16,000 now. Thank you. 16,000. 16,000. Anyone interested for 17,000? 17,000. Thank you. 17,000. 17,000 calling one. 17,000 calling two. 17,000. My final call for lot number 1569. 18,000. Thank you. 18,000. Anyone interested for 19,000? 18,000 calling one. 18. 19,000. 19,000. Anyone interested for 20,000? 19,000. Lot number 1569. 19,000 calling one. 19,000 calling two. Before my final call, anyone interested for 20,000? 19,000. My final call for lot number 1569. 19,000. 19,000. Sold to bidder number 1244. Next lot number 1570. Current bid 6,000 ringgit. 6,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 6,500? 6,000 current bid for lot number 1570. 6,000 calling one. 6,000 calling two. 6,000 my final call. Anyone interested for 6,500? 6,000 final call. Sold to bidder number 1208. Next lot number 1571. Asking price 36,000. 36,000. 36,000. Lot number 1571. Lot number 1571. 36,000. 36,000. 36,000 for lot number 1571. Anyone interested? Lot number 1571. 36,000. 36,000. Lot number 1571. 36,000. 36,000. 36,000. Lot number 1571. Anyone interested? Pass. Next lot number 1572. Asking price 5,000 ringgit. 5,000 ringgit. Lot number 1572. Lot 1572. Anyone interested for 5,000? 5,000. 5,000. 5,000 ringgit. Lot number 1572. Anyone interested? Lot number 1572. Anyone interested? 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 1572. Lot number 1572. Anyone interested for 5,000? Pass. Next lot number 1573. Asking price 10,000 ringgit. 10,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 1573. 10,000 ringgit. 10,000. 10,000. Lot number 1573. 10,000 ringgit. 10,000 ringgit. Lot number 1573. Pass. Next lot number 1574. Current bid 4,000 ringgit. 4,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 4,200? 4,000 ringgit. 4,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 4,200? 4,000 ringgit calling 1. 4,000 ringgit calling 2. 4,000 ringgit final call for lot number 1574. 4,000 ringgit. Sold to brother number 1208. Next lot number 1575, asking fresh 4,000 ringgit. 4,000. Lot number 1575. 4,000. 4,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 1575. 4,000. 4,000. Yes, thank you. 4,000. Anyone interested for 4,200? 4,200. Thank you. 4,200. Anyone interested for 4,400? 4,200 calling 1. 4,200 calling 2. 4,200. My final call for lot number 1575. Anyone interested for 4,400? 4,400. Thank you. 4,400. 4,400. Anyone interested for 4,600? 4,400 calling 1. 4,400 calling 2. 4,400 calling 3 for lot number 1575. Final call 4,400. Sold to pedal number 1298. Next lot number 1576. Current bid 4,200. Anyone interested for 4,400? 4,200 calling 1. 4,200 calling 2. 4,200 my final call. Anyone interested for 4,400? 4,600. 4,600. Anyone interested for 4,800? 4,600 calling 1. 4,600 calling 2. 4,600 my final call. Anyone interested for 4,800? 4,600 final call for lot number 1576. 4,600. Sold to bidder number 1671. Next lot number 1577. Lot number 1577. Asking price 8,000 ringgit. 8,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for lot number 1577? 8,000 ringgit. 8,000. 8,000. Anyone interested? Anyone interested for lot number 1577? 8,000. 8,000.
Sorry, sir.
Any-
SKS 5. 64. 快手律师啊，律师是不是？没有啊，要不要？
Okay, saya faham. Lot number 1577. Anyone interested?
八千。
Anyone interested for 8,000? Pass. Next lot number 1578. Current bid 10,000 ringgit. 10,000 ringgit. 10,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 11,000 ringgit? Anyone interested in 11,000 ringgit? 10,000 ringgit. 10,000. Lot number 1578. 10,000 ringgit calling 1. 10,000 ringgit calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 11,000 ringgit? 11,000 ringgit. 11,000. 11,000. Anyone interested for 12,000? Anyone interested for 12,000? 11,000 ringgit calling 1. 11,000 ringgit calling 2. 11,000 ringgit calling 3 before my final call. 11,000 ringgit for lot number 1578. 11,000 ringgit. Sold to bidder number 1692. Next lot number 1579. 12,000 ringgit. 12,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 13,000? 12,000 ringgit calling 1. 12,000 ringgit calling 2. Before my final call, anyone enter? Yes, thank you. 13,000 ringgit. 13,000 ringgit. 13,000. Anyone interested for 14,000? 13,000 ringgit calling 1. 13,000 ringgit calling 2. 13,000 ringgit. My final call for lot number 1579, 13,000. Sold to bidder number 1308. Next lot number 1580, current bid 2,500, 2,500. Anyone interested for 2,600? 2,500, calling 1, 2,500, calling 2, 2,500, my final call for lot number 15. Yes, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700. Anyone interested for 2,800? 2,700, calling 1, 2,700, 2,900, 2,900. Anyone interested for 3,000? 3,000, thank you, 3,000. Anyone interested for 3,200? 3,000 ringgit, calling 1, 3,000 ringgit, calling 2, 3,000 ringgit, final call for lot number 1580, 3,000 ringgit, final call. Sold to bidder number 1208. Next lot number 1581, current bid 3,600, 3,600. Anyone interested for 3,800? 3,600, calling 1, 3,800, calling 1, 3,800, calling 2, 3,800, final call. Anyone interested for 4,000? 3,800, final call for lot number 1581, 3,800, sold to bidder number 1298. Next lot number 1582, current bid 2,700, 2,700. Anyone interested for 2,800, 2,900? 3,000 ringgit, 3,000 ringgit, 3,200, 3,200. Anyone interested for 3? Yes, 3,400. Anyone interested for 3,600? 3,400, calling 1, 3,400, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 3,600? 3,400, final call for lot number 158, 3,400. Sold to bidder number 1653. Next lot number 1583, current bid 3,600, 3,800. Anyone interested for 4,000? 3,800, calling 1, 3,800, calling 2, 3,800. My final call for lot number 1583, 3,800. Sold to bidder number 1298. Next lot number 1584, current bid 1,000 ringgit, 1,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1,100? 1,200 now, 2,200, 1,200. 1,200. Anyone interested for 1,300? 1,200, current bid for lot number 1584. 1,300, 1,300. Anyone interested for 1,400? 1,300, calling 1, 1,300, calling 2, 1,300. My final call for lot number 1584, 1,300. Sold to bidder number 1624. Next lot number 1585. Current bid 1,200. Anyone interested for 1,003? 1,003 now, 1,003. Anyone interested for 1,004? 1,300, calling 1, 1,300, calling 2, 1,300, 1,400, 1,400. Anyone interested for 1,500? 1,400, calling 1, 1,400, calling 2, 1,400. My final call for lot number 1585, 1,400. Sold to bidder number 1308. 1308. Next lot number 1586. Current bid 1,400, 1,400. Anyone interested for 1,005? 1,400 for lot number 1586. 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, calling 1, 1,400, calling 2, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500. 1,500 floor bid, 1,500 floor bid, 1,500 calling 1, 1,500 calling 2, 1,500 my final call for lot number 1586, 1,500. Sold to floor bid, your number sir, 1405. Next lot number 1586, sorry, 1587. Asking price 900 ringgit, 900 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 1587, 900 ringgit. 900, thank you. 900. Anyone interested for 950? Anyone interested for 950? 900 calling 1, 900 calling 2, 900 final call for lot number 1587, 900. Sold to pedal number 1222. Next lot number 1588, current bid 1,500, 1,500. Anyone interested for 1,600? 1,500, calling 1, 1,500, 2,500, my final call. Anyone interested for 1,006? 1,500. Final call for lot number 1588. 1,500. Sold to bidder number 1126. Next lot number 1589. Current bid 2,100. 2,100. Anyone interested for 2,200? 2,100. Calling 1. 2,100. Calling 2. 2,100. Final call for lot number 1589. 1589, 2,100. My final call for lot number 1589. Sold to bidder number 1419. Next lot number 1590. Current bid 1,400, 1,400. Anyone interested for 1,500? 1,500, 1,500. Anyone interested for 1,600? 1,500. Calling 1, 1,500. Calling 2, 1,500. Calling 3. Before my final. 1,500, 1,600, thank you, 1,600, 1,600. Anyone interested for 1,007, 1,600, calling 1, 1,600, calling 2, 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, calling 1, 1,700, calling 2, 1,700. Final call for lot number 1590, 1,700. Sold to bidder number 1004. Next lot number 1591. Asking price 4,000 ringgit. 4,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? 4,000. Lot number 1591. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. Lot number 1591. 4,000 ringgit. Pass. Next lot number 1592. Asking price 4,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? 4,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? 4,000. Lot number 1592. Anyone interested? 4,000. Lot number 1592. Next. Lot number 1593. Current bid 6,000 ringgit. 6,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 6,500? 6,000 ringgit. Calling 1, 6,000 ringgit. Calling 2, 6,000 ringgit. My final call for lot number 1593. Anyone interested for 6,500? 6,000 final call for lot number 1593. 6,500. 6,500. Anyone interested for 7,000? 6,500, calling 1, 6,500, calling 2, 6,500. Last call for lot number 1593, 6,500. Sold to pedal number 1128. Next lot number 1594, asking price 23,000. 23,000. Anyone interested? 23,000. 23,000. More. Current bid, current lot 1594, asking price 23,000. Anyone interested? No. Pass. Next lot number 1595. Current bid 9,500. Current bid 9,500. Anyone interested for 10,000? 9,500, 10,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 11,000? 10,000 ringgit. Calling 1, 10,000 ringgit. Calling 2, 10,000 ringgit. My final call for lot number 1595, 11,000 ringgit. Thank you, 11,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 12,000 ringgit? 11,000, 12,000 ringgit, 12,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 13,000? 12,000 current bid for lot number 1595, 12,000 calling 1, 12,000 calling 2, 12,000 final call for lot number 1595, 12,000 ringgit. Final call, final call. Sold to pedal number 1425. Next lot number 1596, current bid 4,000 ringgit, 4,000. Anyone interested for 1,200? 4,000 ringgit calling 1, 4,000 ringgit calling 2, 4,000 ringgit final call for lot number 1596. 4,000 ringgit. Sold to pedal number 1208. Next lot number 1597, current bid 4,000 ringgit, 4,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 4,200? 4,000 ringgit, calling one, 4,000 ringgit, calling two, 4,000 ringgit for lot number 1597, current bid 4,000 ringgit. Last call for 1597, 4,000 ringgit, 4,000 ringgit. Sold to bidder number 1208. Next lot number 1598, asking price 4,000 ringgit. 4,000. 4,000, 4,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? 4,000. Lot number 1598. Yes, thank you. 4,000 ringgit. 4,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 4,200? Lot number 1598. 4,000 calling one, 4,000 calling two. 4,000, my final call for lot number 1598, 4,000 ringgit lot. Yes, thank you. 4,200, 4,200. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. 4,200, 4,200. Anyone interested for 4,400? 4,200, calling one, 4,400, 4,400. 4,400 internet bid, 4,400 internet bid. Anyone interested? 4,400 internet bid. 4,400. Anyone interested for 4,600? 4,400 calling one, internet bid. 4,400 calling two. Before my final call, anyone interested for 4,600? 4,400. Last call for lot number 1598. 4,400. Last call. Sold to pedal number 1416. Next lot number 1599. Asking price 6,500. 6,500, lot number 1599. 6,500, lot number 1599. 6,500. 6,500, lot number 1599. Lot number 1599. 6,500, lot number 1599. 6,500. Anyone interested? Lot number 1. Thank you. 6,500, I have bidder here. 6,500. Floor bid 6,500. Panggilan pertama. 6,500 panggilan kedua. 6,500 panggilan ketiga dijual kepada floor bid of pedal 1405. Next lot number 1600. 1600. Current bid 5,200. 5,200. Anyone interested for 5,400? 5,600 now. 5,600. Anyone interested? Yes, 6,000. Anyone interested for 6,500? 6,500. Thank you. 6,500. 7,000 internet. 7,000 internet. Anyone interested for 7,500? 7,000 internet. 7,000. 7,000 calling one. 7,000 calling two. Anyone interested? For 7,500 for lot number 1600, 7,000 calling one, 7,000 calling two. Before my final call, anyone interested? 7,500, 7,000 last call for lot number 1600, 7,000 ringgit internet bid. Sold to pedal number 1671. Next lot number 1601, current bid 4,000 ringgit, 4,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Yeah, 4,000, 4,000, 4,600, 4,600 in internet bid. You want 4,800, sir? No, 4,600 internet bid. 4,600. 4,600. Anyone interested for 4,800? 4,600 calling one, 4,600 calling two, 4,600 last, 4,800, 4,800. 4,800. Anyone interested for 5,000? 4,800 calling one, 4,800 calling two, 4,800 final call for lot number 1601, 4,800. Sold to pedal number 1416. Next lot number 1602. Current bid 5,400. 5,400. Anyone interested? 5,600. 5,600. Anyone interested for 5,800? 5,600 calling one, 5,600 calling two, 5,600 final call 5,800. 5,800 calling 1, 5,800 calling 2, 6,000 ringgit, 6,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 6,500? Thank you, 6,500, 6,500 calling 1, 6,500 calling 2, 6,500 my final call. Anyone interested for 7,000, 6,500 sold to pedal number 1405. Next lot number 1603. 602. Yeah. Lot number 1603, asking price 4,000 ringgit. 4,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Comparing lot number 1603. 4,000. Lot number 1603. Lot number 1603. 4,000. Lot number 1603. 4,000. 4,000 ringgit. 4,000 ringgit. 4,000. 1603. Lot number 1603. 4,000 ringgit. Pass. Next lot number 1604. Current bid 4,400. Anyone interested for 4,600? 4,400 calling 1. 4,400 calling 2. 4,400 my last call. Before my last call, anyone interested for 4,600 for lot number 1604. 4,400 final call. 4,400 sold to pedal number 1208. Next lot number 1605. Current bid 4,000 ringgit. 4,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 4,200? Anyone interested for 4,200? 4,000 ringgit. Calling 1. 4,000 ringgit. Calling 2. 4,000. My last call for lot number 1605. Anyone interested for 4,200? 4,000. My final call for lot number 1605. 4,000 ringgit. Sold to pedal number 1208. Next lot number 1606. Current bid 3,600 ringgit. 3,600. Anyone interested for 3,800? Lot number 1606. Anyone interested for 3,800? 3,800. 4,000. 4,000. Anyone interested for 4,200? 4,000. Current bid for lot number 1606. 4,000 ringgit. 4,000. 4,200. 4,200. Anyone interested for 4,400? 4,200 calling 1. 4,200 calling 2. 4,200, 4,400, 4,400. Anyone interested for 4,600, 4,400 calling 1, 4,400 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 4,600, 4,400 my final call for lot number 1606. Final call. Sold to pedal number 1416. Next lot number 1607. Current bid 2,500 ringgit. 2,500 ringgit. Anyone interested? Yes, 2,600 ringgit. 2,600. Anyone interested for 2,700 ringgit? 2,600 for lot number 1607. Current bid 2,600. Anyone interested for 2,700? 2,600 calling 1. 2,600 calling 2. 2,600 my final call for lot number 1607. 2,600. Sold to pedal number 1252. Next lot number 1608. Current bid 2,300. 2,400. 2,500. Anyone interested for 2,600? 2,600. 2,600 in floor. 2,600 in floor. 2,600. Anyone interested for 2,700? 2,600 calling 1. 2,600 calling 2. 2,600, 2,700 internet, 2,700 internet, 2,700 calling 1, 2,700 calling 2. Anyone interested for 2,800? 2,700 my final call. Final call 2,800. Thank you. 2,800 for lot number 1608. 2,800 calling 1, 2,800 calling 2. 2,800 calling 3 for lot number 1608. Sold to pedal number 1325. Next lot number 1609.
Lot number 1609, I have a bidder here for 2,100. Do you have any other bidder for 2,200? Going for 2,100, first call. Going for 2,100, second call. We're going for final call at 2,100. Do you have any other bidder for 2,200? Going for 2,100, final call. Going for 2,100, final call. 2,100, final call. Do you have any other bidder? 2,100. So, bidder number 1419. We move on to lot number 1610. I have a bidder here for 1,700. Do you have any other bidder for 1,800? Going for 1,700. Do you have any other bidder for 1,000? I have a bidder for 1,800. Do you have any other bidder for 1,900? Going for 1,900. Do you have any other bidder for 2,000? Going for 1,900. Do you have a bidder for 2,000? Going for 1,900. First call. 2,000. There's another bidder for 2,000. Do you have any other bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,100 now. Do you have a bidder for 2,200? Going for 2,100. First call. Going for 2,100. Second call. We're going for final call now. Do you have any other bidder for 2,200? 2,200. Current bid. Do you have a bidder for 2,300? Going for 2,300. Do you have a bidder for 2,400? Going for 2,300, first call. Going for 2,300, second call. We're going for final call at 2,300. Do you have any other bidder for 2,400? Going for 2,300. Final call at 2,300. Final call, 2,300. So, bidder number 1416. We want to lot number 1611. I have a bidder here for 1,200. You have a bidder for 1,300. Going for 1,200. You have a bidder for 1,300. I have a bidder for 1,300. You have a bidder for 1,400. 1,400. Current bid. You have a bidder for 1,500. Going for 1,400. 1,500. Current bid. You have any other bidder for 1,006? Wait for 1,500, current bid, first call. Wait for 1,500, second bid, second call. Have a bidder for 1,600. Wait for 1,600, first call. Wait for 1,600, second call. We have any other bidder for 1,007. Have a bidder for 1,007. Wait for 1,700, 1,800, current bid. We have any other bidder for 1,009. Wait for 1,800, first call. Wait for 1,800, second call. 1,800. Any other bidder? Have a bidder for 1,900. You have a bidder for 2,000. Have a bidder for 2,000 now. You have a bidder for 2,100. Wait for 2,000, first call. Wait for 2,000, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,100? Waiting for 2,000. Final call. Waiting for final call at 2,000. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,001? Final call. Waiting for 2,000. Final call. So, bidder number 1416. We move on to lot number 1612. Waiting for 1,000. Do you have any interested bidder? For lot number 1612, wait for 1,000. You have any interested bidder for lot number 1612, wait for 1,000. You have a bidder here for 1,000. You have any other bidder? For 1,100, wait for 1,000. You have any other bidder for 1,000? Wait for 1,000, first call. Wait for 1,000, second call. Wait for final call now at 1,000. Do you have any other bidder for 1,100? Wait for 1,000, final call. Wait for 1,000, final call. So, bidder number 1642. We move on to lot number 1613. I have a bidder here for 1,600. Do you have any other bidder for 1,800? I have a bidder for 1,007. Wait for 1,700. First call. Wait for 1,700. Second call. I have a bidder for 1,800. I have a bidder for 1,900. going for 1,800, first call. Current bid 1,900, we have a bidder for 2,000, going for 1,900. We have a bidder for 2,000, going for 1,900, first call. Going for 1,900, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,000? Going for 1,900, final call at 1,900. Final call at 1,900. Going for 1,900, final call. Have another bidder for 2,000. Therefore, any other bidder for 2,100. Going for 2,000. Do you have any other bidder? 2,100. Therefore, bidder for 2,200. Going for 2,100. You have a bidder for 2,200. Going for 2,100. First call. Going for 2,100. Second call. We're going for final call at 2,100. 2,100 final call. You have any other bidder for 2,200? Going for 2,100. Final call. Final call at 2,100. So, bidder number 1308. We want to lot number 1614. Going for 1,200. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 1614? Going for 1,200. I have a bidder for 1,200. Do you have any other bidder for 1,300? Going for 1,200. Do you have any other bidder? I have a bidder for 1,300. Do you have any other bidder for 1,400? Wait for 1,300, first call. Wait for 1,300, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,004? Yes, we have one bidder for 1,400. Do you have any other bidder for 1,500? Wait for 1,500 now. Do you have any other bidder for 1,006? Wait for 1,500. 1,500, first call. 1,500, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,006? 1,500, final call. Wait for 1,500, final call. We're going for 1,000. There's another bidder for 1,006. Do you have any other bidder for 1,007? 1,007. Do you have any other bidder for 1,008? Wait for 1,700. First call. Wait for 1,700. Second call. We're going for final call now at 1,700. Wait for 1,800 now. Do you have any other bidder for 1,900? Wait for 1,800. First call. Wait for 1,800. Second call. We're going for final call at 1,800. 1,800. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,900? Wait for 1,800. Final call. So, bidder number 1122. We move on to lot number 1615. I have a bidder here for 4,200. Do you have any other bidder for 4,400? Wait for 4,200. Do you have any other bidder for 4,400? 4,200, first call. Wait for 4,200, second call. We're going for final call at 4,200. Do you have any other bidder for 4,400? Wait for 4,200, final call. Any other bidder for 4,400? Wait for final call at 4,200. So, bidder number 1100. We move on to lot number 1616. I have a bidder here for 1,500. We have a bidder for 1,006. Wait for 1,500. First call. Wait for 1,500. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,600? I have a bidder for 1,600. We have a bidder for 1,700. Wait for 1,600. First call. Wait for 1,600. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 1,007? Wait for 1,006. Final call. 1,600. Final call. Do you have another bidder for 1,007? Final call. 1,600. Final call at 1,600. Wait for 1,006. So, bidder number 1308. We move on to lot number 1617. I have a bidder here for 2,200. You have a bidder for 2,300. Going for 2,200. First call. Going for 2,200. Second call. We're going for 2,200. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for? I have a bidder for 2,300. Going for 2,300. First call. Going for 2,300. Second call. Wait for final call at 2,300. We have another bidder for 2,004. Wait for 2,300. Final call. There's another bidder for 2,400. Wait for 2,400. 2,500. Current bid. 2,500. Current bid. 2,600. Wait for 2,600. Do you have any other bidder for 2007? Wait for 2007. Do you have a bidder for 2008? Wait for 2,700. First call. Wait for 2,700. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,800? Wait for 2,700. Final call at 2,700. Do you have any other bidder for 2,800? Wait for 2,700. Final call. So, bidder number 1100. We move on to lot number 1618. I have a bidder for 2,600. Do I have any other bidder for 2007? I have a bidder for 2007. Any other bidder for 2008? 2008, current bid 2008. Any other bidder for 2009? 2009, current bid. Do I have a bidder for 3,000? Wait for 2,900. Do I have a bidder for 3,000? 3,000. Current bid is 3,000. Do I have a bidder for 3,200? 3,200. Do I have a bidder for 3,400? Waiting for 3,200. Waiting for 3,600 now. Do I have a bidder for 3,800? With 3,800. Do I have a bidder for 4,000? 4,000. Do I have a bidder for 4,200? A bidder for 4,200. Do I have a bidder for 4,400? Waiting for 4,400 now. 4,400. I have a bidder for 4,600. Waiting for 4,400. First call. Waiting for 4,400. Second call. Waiting for 4,400. Final call. Do you have another bidder for 4,006? Waiting for 4,400. Final call 4,600. Waiting for 4,600. Any other bid for 4,800? Waiting for 4,600. Any other bid for 4,800? 4,600. First call, 4,600. Second call. We're going for final call at 4,600. Any other bid for 4,800? 4,600. Final call. Wait for 4,600. Final call. So, pedal number 1100. We go on to lot number 1619. I have a bidder here for 95,000. Floor bid. Floor bid is 100. Our internet bid for 110,000. Floor bid 120,000. Floor bid 120,000. We have a bidder for 130,000. I have a bidder here for 120,000. We have a bidder for 130,000. Going for 120,000. First call. Going for 120,000. Second call. We have another bidder for 130. Going for 120,000. Final call. Going for 120,000. Final call. Going for 120,000. So, pedal number 1613. We go on to lot number 1620. Going for 40,000. We have a bidder for floor bid at 40,000. We have a bidder for 42,000. Going for 40,000. 40,000. We have another bid for 42,000. 44,000. Floor bid. Going for 44,000. We have a bidder for 46,000. Floor bid 44,000. We have a bidder for 46,000. Going for 44,000. First call. Going for 44,000. Second call. There's another floor bid for 46,000. 48,000. Going for 48,000. We have another bidder for 50,000. Going for 48,000. Floor bidder. We have a bidder for 50,000. 48,000. First call. Going for 48,000. Second call. We're going for final call now at 48,000. We have a bidder for 50,000. Going for 48,000. 48,000. 48,000. Sold. Pedal number 1613. Thank you. We move on to lot number 1621. I have a bidder here for 90,000. Floor bid, 95,000. Going for 95,000. We have a bidder for 100,000. Going for 95,000. First call. Going for 95,000. Second call. We're going for final call at 95,000. We have a bidder for 100,000. Going for 95,000. Going for 95,000. Final call. Going for 95,000. Final call. So, pedal number 1613. We move on to lot number 1622. Going for 75,000. You have a bidder for 75,000 for the number 1622. We have very interested bidder for lot number 1622. Going for 75,000. We have any interested bidder for lot number 1622 going for 75,000. Pass. 1623 going for 2,800. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 1623 going for 2,800? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number? I have a bidder for 2,800. We have a bidder for 2,900. Going for 2,800. First call. Going for 2,800. Second call. We are going for final call at 2,800. Do we have any other bidder? Going for 2,800. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1369. We move on to lot number 1624. I have a bidder here for 460. 480. Do you have any other bidder for 500? 500. Going for 500. Do you have a bidder for 550? 500. 550. Going for 550. 550. First call. Going for 550. Second call. 600. Going for 600. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 600. First call. Going for 650 now. You have a bidder for 700. Going for 650. First call. Going for 650. Second call. We're going for final call now at 650. You have a bidder for 700. 650. Final call. 700. Going for 700. You have a bidder for 750. Going for 700. First call. 750. You have a bidder for 800. Going for 750. You have a bidder for 800. Going for 750. First call. Going for 750. Second call. We're going for final call now at 750. 800. Going for 800. You have a bidder for 850. Going for 850 now. You have a bidder for 900. Going for 850. You have a bidder for 900. 850. First call. Going for 850. Second call. You're going for final call at 850. You have any other bidder for 900? Going for 850. Final call. 850. Final call. So, pedal number 1126. We move on to lot number 1625. I have a bidder here for 460. We have a bidder for 480. 500. Current bid 500. We have a bidder for 550. Going for 550 now. We have a bidder for 600. We have a bidder for going for 600. We have a bidder for 650. We have any other bidder for 650? 650. We have a bidder for 700. Going for 650. We have a bidder for 700. Going for 650. First call. 700. Going for 700. We have a bidder for 750. Going for 700. Going for 750. We have a bidder for 800. Going for 750. First call. Going for 750. Second call. We're going for final call now at 750. Do you have any other bidder for 800? 750. Final call. Final call for 750. 750. So, pedal number 1308. We move on to lot number 1626. I have a bidder here for 500. Going for 500. Do I have a bidder for 550? Going for 500. First call. Going for 500. Second call. We are going for final call at 500. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 500. Final call. There's another bidder for 550. Do you have any other bidder for 600? Going for 600, you have a bidder for 650. 650, you have a bidder for 700. Going for 650, first call. Going for 650, second call. Going for 650, you have any other bidder for 700. Going for 650, final call. Going for 650, final call. Final call at 650. So, pedal number 1477. We move on to lot number 1627. I have a bidder for 460. We have a bidder for 480. Going for 460, first call. Going for 460, second call. I have a bidder going for 480 now. We have a bidder for 500. Going for 500. We have a bidder for 550. Going for 550. We have a bidder for 600. Going for 550. We have a bidder for 600. Going for 550, first call. Going for 550, second call. Going for 550, final call. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 550, 600. Going for 600. You have a bidder for 650. Going for 600. You have a bidder for 650. 600, first call. Going for 600, second call. We're going for final call now at 600. Is there any other bidder for 650? Going for 600, final call. So, pedal number 1642. We move on to lot number 1628. I have a bidder here for 550. Going for 600 now. Any bidder for 650? Going for 600, first call. Going for 600, second call. Going for final call, 600. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Going for 600 now. Final call. Final call at 600. So, there's another bidder for 650. Going for 650. 700. Going for 700. Going for 700. Do you have any other bidder for 750? Going for 700. First call. Going for 700. Second call. Going for 700. Final call. There's another bidder for 750. Going for 750. Do you have a bidder for 800? Going for 750. Have any other bidder for 800? 800. Wait for 800. Have any other bidder for 850? Wait for 800. Have a bidder for 850. Wait for 800. First call. Wait for 800. Second call. You have any other bidder for 850? Wait for 800. Final call. 800. Final call. 800. 800. So, pedal number 1308. We move on to lot number 1629, waiting for 440. We have a bidder for 460. 460, 480 now, waiting for 500 now. Waiting for 500, we have a bidder for 550. Waiting for 550, we have a bidder for 600. Waiting for 600, we have a bidder for 650. Waiting for 600, first call. Waiting for 600, second call. Wait for 600, final call. Do you have any other bidder? 650 now. Wait for 650. Do you have a bidder for 700? Wait for 700. Do you have a bidder for 750? Wait for 700 now. Do you have a bidder for 750? 700, first call. Wait for 700, second call. Wait for final call. 750 now. Do you have a bidder for 800? Wait for 750. You have a bidder for 800, 750, first call. 750, second call. We have another bidder for 800. Wait for 750, final call. Wait for 750, final call. 750, final call. So, pedal number 1568. We move on to lot number 1630. I have a bidder here going for 550. Going for 550. You have a bidder for 600. 600. Wait for 600. Any bidder for 650. Wait for 600 now. First call. Wait for 600. Second call. We're waiting for final call at 600. We have a bidder for 650. Wait for 600. Final call. Final call at 600. Final call. So, pedal number 1642. We go on to lot number 1631. I have a bidder here for 2,200. You have a bidder for 2,300. Wait for 2,300 now. We have a bidder for 2,400. Going for 2,300. Hello. Hello. Wait for 2,300. We have any other bidder for 2,004. Wait for 2,300. First call. Wait for 2,300. Second call. We're going for final call at 2,300. Final call 2,300. Wait for 2,300. 2,400. Wait for 2,300. 2,500. Hello. Wait for 2,500 now. Wait for 2,500. We have any other bidder for 2,600. Wait for 2,500. Final call. Wait for 2,500. Final call. Wait for 2,500. Final call. 2,500. Okay, wait for 2,500. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,600? Wait for 2,500. Final call. So, pedal number 1308. We move on to lot number 1632. I have a bidder here for 7,000. We have a bidder for 7,500. Wait for 7,000. First call. Wait for 7,000. Second call. We're waiting for a final call at 7,000. Do you have any other bidder for 7,500? Wait for final call at 7,000. Floor bid at 7,500. Floor bidder 7,500. Do you have any other bidder for 8,000? Wait for 7,500. First call. Wait for 7,500. Second call. Wait for 7,500. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 8,000? Final call at 7,500. So, pedal number 1406. We move on to lot number 1633. I have a bidder here for 1,400, 1,500. Wait for 1,500. Do you have any other bidder for 1,006? Wait for 1,500. First call. Wait for 1,500. Second call. Floor bid at 1,600. Floor bid at 1,600. You have another bidder for 1,007. Wait for 1,600. First call. Wait for 1,600. Second call. Wait for 1,600. Final call. You have any other bidder for 1,007. Final call at 1,600. So, can I get a 1020? We move on to lot number 1634. I have a bidder here for 950. You have a bidder for 1,000. Wait for 950. You have a bidder for 1,000. Wait for 950. First call. Wait for 950. Second call. You have another bidder for 1,000. Wait for 950. Final call. You have another bidder for 1,000. Wait for 950. Final call. Floor bid at 1,000. There's an internet bid for 1,001. Wait for internet bid at 1,001. Is there any bid from the floor? Okay, 1,200 from the floor. Wait for 1,200 from the floor. Do you have any other bid for 1,003? Wait for 1,200 now. First call. Wait for 1,200. Second call. Wait for 1,200. Final call. Final call. Sold. Can I have a 1020? Pedal number 1020. Thank you. We move on to lot number 1635. I have a bidder here for 550. Do you have any other bidder for Waiting for 600 now. Waiting for 600. We have a bidder for 650. Waiting for 600. First call. Waiting for 600. Second call. 650 now. Waiting for 650. We have another bidder for 700. Waiting for 700. We have a bidder for 750. Waiting for 700. First call. Waiting for 700. Second call. Yep. Wait for 750. We have a bidder for 800. Wait for 750. We have a bidder for 800. Wait for 750. First call. Wait for 750. Second call. Wait for 750. 800. Wait for 800. We have a bidder for 850. Wait for 800. First call. Wait for 800. Second call. Wait for final call now. 850. Wait for 850. We have a bidder for 900. Wait for 850. First call. Wait for 850. Second call. 900. Wait for 900. We have a bidder for 950. Wait for 900. First call. Wait for 900. Second call. Wait for 900. Final call. We have another bidder for 950. 900. Final call. 900. Final call. So, bidder number 1308. We move on to lot number 1636. I have a bidder here for 600. 650. 650. Floor bid 650. Okay, internet bid 700. Floor bid 750. Floor bid 750. We have another bidder. 800. Internet bid 800. We have any bid from the floor for 900. We are going for 850. Internet bid. We have any bid from the floor for 900. Wait for 850. First call. Wait for 850. Second call. Wait for 850. Final call. 850. Wait for 850. Final call. 900. Wait for 900. We have a bidder for 950. Wait for 900. We have a bidder for 1000. Wait for 950. We have a bidder for 1000. Wait for 950. First call. Wait for 950. Second call. Wait for 950. We have a bidder for 1000. 950. Final call. Wait for 950. Final call. Final call at 950. So, bidder number 1590. We go on to lot number 1637. I have a bidder here for 1,100, 1,200. Wait for 1,200. We have a bidder for 1,300. Wait for 1,200. We have a bidder for 1,300. 1,200. First call. 1,200. Second call. We wait for final call at 1,200 now. We have a bidder for 1,003. Wait for 1,200. Final call at 1,200. So, bidder number 1286. We go on to lot number 1638. Have a bidder for 850. We have a bidder for 900. Wait for 900. We have a bidder for 950. Wait for 900. We have a bidder for 950. I have a bidder here for 900. We have a bidder for 950. Wait for 900. First call. Wait for 950 now. We have a bidder for 1,000. We have a bidder for 950. We have a bidder for 1,000. Wait for 1,000. 1,000. We have a bidder for 1,100. Wait for 1,000. We have a bidder for 1,100. 1,000. First call. We have a bidder from the floor. Any bidder from the floor for 1,100. Wait for 1,200 now. Wait for 1,200. We have a bidder for 1,300. Wait for 1,200. First call. I have a bidder for 1,300. We have a bidder for 1,000. 1,400. We have a bidder for 1,500. Wait for 1,400. We have a bidder for 1,500. 1,500. We have a bidder for 1,600. 1,600. We have a bidder for 1,700. Wait for 1,600. We have a bidder for 1,700. Wait for 1,600. First call. wait for 1,600. Second call. Wait for final call at 1,600. Do you have any other bidder for 1,007? Wait for 1,006. Final call. So, bidder number 1308. We move on to lot number 1639. Wait for 2,500. Do you have any interested bidder? Wait for 2,500 for lot number 1639. Lot number 1639. Wait for 2,500. Do you have any interested bidder for 2,500? Pass. We move on to lot number 1640. I have a bidder here for 440. You have a bidder for 460. Wait for 440. 460. Wait for 460. We have a bidder. Wait for 480. We have a bidder for 500. Wait for 500. We have a bidder for 550. Wait for 500. Wait for 550. We have a bidder for 600. Wait for 550. First call. Wait for 600 now. We have a bidder for 650. Going for 600 now. We have a bidder for 650. 600. First call. Wait for 600. Second call. Wait for 600. Final call. Do you have any other bidder from the floor? Wait for 600. Final call. So, bidder number 1638. We move on to lot number 1641. I have a bidder here for 420. Wait for 420. 440 now. 440. Do you have a bidder for 460? Wait for 440 now. First call. Wait for 440. Second call. Wait for 440. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 460? Wait for 400. Floor from the floor for 460. Do you have any other bidder for 480? Internet bid for 480. Do you have a bidder from the floor for 500? Sorry, 550. Internet bid 550. Do you have any bid from the floor for 600? Waiting for 550 now. Do you have any bid from the floor for 600? Waiting for 550. First call. Waiting for 550. Second call. Going for final call now at 550. Do you have any other bid for 600? Waiting for 550. Final call. Wait for 550. Final call. Final call at 550. So, bidder number 1246. We move on to lot number 1642. Asking price 1,300. Do you have any interested bidder? For lot number 1642, wait for 1,300. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 1642? Wait for 1,300. Pass. We move on to lot number 1643. Wait for half a bidder for 600. We have a bidder for 650 from the floor. 700. Wait for 700. Do you have any other bidder for 750? Wait for 700. First call. Wait for 700. Second call. From the floor. From the floor. 700.
Floor is 700.
I know the race again.
Now it's 750 internet.
750. Internet bid 750. You have a bidder for 800. Waiting for 750 now. Do you have any other bidder for 800? Going for 750. Do you have any other bidder for 850? Going for 800 now. Wait for 800. Do you have any other bidder for 850? Wait for 800. First call. Wait for 800. Second call. Wait for final call now. 800. Do you have any other bidder for 850? Wait for final call now. 800. 800. Final call. So, bidder number 1638. We move on to lot number 1644. Wait for 7,000. Do you have any interested bidder? For lot number 1644. Wait for 7,000. Do you have any interested bidder? For lot number 1644. You interested? If you're interested, please raise your hand, please. No. Okay. Lot 1644. Wait for 7,000. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. We move on to lot number 1645. I have a bidder here for 2,300. You have any bidder for 2,400? Wait for 2,300. Floor bid 2,500. 2004. Wait for 2004. Do you have any other bidder? Internet bid 2005. Floor bid 2007. Floor bid 2007. Do you have any other bidder for 2008? Internet bid 2008. Floor bid 2009. 2009. Do you have a bidder for 3,000? Internet bid 3,000. Internet bid 3,000. Floor bid 3,200. Floor bid 3,200. Wait for 3,200. Internet bid 3,004. Floor bid for 3,006. Floor bid at 3,006. Internet bid 3,008. Floor bid 4,000. The bidder from the floor for 4,000. I have a bidder for 4,200. Wait for 4,000. First call. Wait for 4,000. Second call. We wait for final call at 4,000. Do you have any other bidder? For 4,200. Final call. Internet bid 4,200. Any bid from the floor? This internet bid for 4,200. Do you have any bid from the floor for 4,400? Wait for 4,200. First call. Wait for 4,200. Second call. We wait for final call at 4,200. Final call at 4,200. Any other bidder? So, bidder number 1183. We move on to lot number 1646. Weighing price now. I have a bidder for 750. We have a bidder for another bidder for 850. We have a bidder for 900. Wait for 900 now. 950. Wait for 950. We have a bidder for 1,100. 1,100. We have a bidder for 1,003. Now wait for 1,002. We have a bidder for 1,005. Wait for 1,004 now. Wait for 1,500. 1,600. We have a bidder for 1,007. Wait for 1,800. We have a bidder for 1,900. Wait for 1,009. We have a bidder for 2,000. Wait for 1,900. First call. Wait for 1,900. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,000? Wait for 1,900. Final call. Wait for 1,900. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,000? Wait for final call now at 1,900. 1,900. Final call. So bidder number 1308. We move on to lot number 1647. Wait for 20,000. Have a floor bidder here for 20,000. We have a bidder for 21,000. Wait for 20,000. First call. Do you have any other bidder? Wait for 20,000. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 21,000? Wait for 20,000. Final call at 20,000. Wait for 20,000. Final call. So, bidder number 1613. Okay, thank you. We move on to lot number 1648. Wait, price 600. I have a bidder for 600. Do we have a bidder for 650? Wait for 600 now. Is there any other bidder for 650? Wait for 600. First call. Wait for 600. Second call. We're going for final call at 600. We have a bidder for 650. Yes. We have 700. Wait for 700. We have a bidder for 750. Wait for 700. First call. Wait for 700. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 750? Wait for 700. Final call. Final call at 700. Wait for 700. Do you have any other bidder? 700. So bidder number 1375.
Yeah.
We move on to lot number 1649. I have a bidder here for 850. Floor bid at
Now internet bid is at 100.
okay. Internet is 1,000. Floor bid 1,100. Floor bid at 1,100. You have a bidder for 1,200. Wait for 1,100. Floor bid. You have any other bidder for 1,002. Internet bid 1,200. Internet bid 1,200. You have a bidder for 1,300. I have a bidder here for 1,200. You have a bidder for 1,300. going for 1,200. First call, going for 1,200. Second call. We are going for a final call at 1,200. Do you have any other interested bidder for the floor? Going for 1,200. Final call. So, pedal number 1122. We move on to lot number 1650. Going by 600. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 1650? Going for 600. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 1650? Going for 600. Pass. We move on to lot number 1651. I have a bidder here for 600. Do you have any interested bidder for 650? 650. Going press now. You have a bidder for 700. Going for 650. You have a bidder for 700. I have a bidder for 700. You have a bidder for 750. 750. You have a bidder for 800. Going price 750. You have a bidder for 800. Going for 750 first call. Going for 750 second call. We're going for final call at 750. Do you have any other bidder for 800? Going for 750 final call. Final call at 750. So, pedal number 1477. We move on to lot number 1652. Going price 500. From the floor. Floor 600. Going for 600. 550 from the floor. Okay, waiting for 550, floor bidder. You have any other bidder for 600? Waiting for 550 now. 600, internet bid. Internet bid, 650 now. 600 feet, 650. Do you have any bidder from the floor for 600, for 700? Waiting for 650 now. Is there any bidder from the floor for 700? Going for 650 now. First call. Going for 650. Second call. We're going for final call now at 650. Is there any bidder from the floor for 700? We're going for 650. Final call. Any bidder from the floor for 700? 700. Okay. Are you interested? 700? No. 650. Final call. Going for 650. Final call. So, pedal number 1308. We move on to lot number 1653 from the floor, 9,000. 9,000 from the floor. There. Any other bidder from the floor? Okay. There's another bidder for 9,000, 10,000, 10,000, 11,000. Another bidder from the floor for 11,000. Internet bid 13,000, 13,000, 14,000 from the floor. 14,000 from the floor. Any other bidder for 15,000? Waiting for 14,000. 15,000 from internet. 15,000 from internet. Do you have any bidder from the floor for 16,000? Waiting for 15,000 now from the floor. 16,000. Do you have any other bidder for 17,000? 16,000 from the floor. First call. 16,000. Second call. We're going for final call. 16,000. 16,000. Is there any other bidder for 17,000? We're going for 16,000. Final call. So, can I have a pedal number, please? 1405. We move on to lot number 1654. We're asking price, going price 5,000. Do you have a bidder, interested bidder for lot number 1654? From the floor, 5,000. 5,000. Do you have any other bidder for 5,200? 5,000 from the floor. Is there any other bidder for 5,200? Internet bid at 5,200. Floor bid at 5,400. Going for 5,400 from the floor. Internet bid at 5,600. Floor bid at 5,800. Going for 5,800 from the floor. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 6,000. 5,800 from the floor. First call. Going for 5,800. Second call. Going for final call now at 5,800. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 6,000. Final call at 5,800. So, pedal number 1405. We move on to lot number 165 or 1655. I have a bidder here for 3,200. Do you have any bidder for 3,400? going for 3,200. First call, going for 3,400 now. We have to bid up for 3,006, going for 3,400. First call, going for 3,400. Second call, we're waiting for final call at 3,400. Do you have any other bidder for 3,600? Going for 3,400. Final call, 3,400. Final call, waiting for 3,400. So, bidder number 1166. We move on to lot number 1656. I have a bidder here for 600. Do you have any other bidder for 650? I have a bidder here for 650. Going for 650. Do you have a bidder for 700? I'm going for 700 now. Do you have a bidder for 750? Going for 700. Going for 750. Do you have a bidder for 800? Going for 750. Do you have a bidder for 800? 750. First call, 750. Second call. Going for final call now at 750. We have a bidder for 800. Going for final call, 750. 750. Final call. So, bidder number 1638. We move on to lot number 1657. Wait for 600. Do you have any bidder for 600? For lot number 1657. Do you have any interested bidder? I have a bidder here for 600. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Wait for 600. First call. Wait for 600. Second call. Wait for final call at 600. Do you have any other bidder for 650 or 700? Have another bidder for 650. You have a bidder for 700. 650. First call. Going for 650. Second call. We're going for final call now at 650. Do we have any interested bidder for 700? Going for 650. Final call. Final call at 650. So bidder number 1638. We move on to lot number 1658. I have a bidder here for 650. Do you have any bidder 700? Waiting for 700 now. Do you have any other bidder for 750? 750 now. Do you have any other bidder for 800? Waiting for 750. First call. Waiting for 750. Second call. We're waiting for final call at 650. Waiting for final call at 650. Do you have another bidder for 800? Waiting for 750. Final call. So, bidder number 1442. We move on to lot number 1659, going price 800. Do you have any interested bidder? For lot number 1659, going price 800. Do you have any interested bidder? For lot number 1659, going for 800. Pass. We move on to lot number 1660, going for 2,500. Do you have any interested bidder? For lot number, have a bidder here for 2,500. 2,600. Wait for 2,600. You have a bidder for 2007. Wait for 2006. First call. 2007. Wait for 2,700. You have a bidder for 2,800. Wait for 2,700. First call. Wait for 2,700. Second call. We're waiting for final call at 2007. Do you have any other bidder for 2008? Wait for 2,700. Final call. 2,700. Final call. So, bidder number 1298. We move on to lot number 1661. I have a bidder here for 380. You have a bidder for 400. Wait for 380. First call. Wait for 380. Second call. I have a bidder for 420. Wait for 420. You have a 440. Wait for 440. 460. 460. You have a bidder for 480. Wait for 480. You have a bidder for 500. Wait for 480. First call. Wait for 480. Second call. Wait for 500 now. You have a bidder for 550. Wait for 500. First call. Wait for 500. Second call. You have a bidder for 550. You're going for final call now at 500. 500. Final call. You have a bidder for 550. Wait for final call now. 500. 500. Final call. So, bidder number 1638. We move on to lot number 1662. I have a bidder for 400. I have a bidder for 420. Wait for 400. First call, 420. Lobby, 400. Internet bid, 450. 480 now. Lobby, 500. Lobby, 500. Internet bid, 550. Internet bid, 550. Internet bid 550. Is there any other bid from the floor? Going for 550. Internet bid. First call. Going for 550. Second call. We have another bid from the floor for 600. Going for 550. 600 from the floor. Waiting for 600 from the floor. We have another bid of 650. Waiting for 600 now from the floor. 600. First call. Waiting for 600. Second call. Waiting for final call at 600. We have another bid for 650. We wait for final call at 600. So, what's the final number, please? 1553. Thank you.
But that's Hilton.
We move on to lot number 1663. I have a bidder here for 3,000. We have 3,002. Going for 3,002 now. We have a bidder for 3,004. Wait for 3,200, 3,400 now. Wait for 3,400. Wait for 3,600. Wait for 3,400. First call. Wait for 3,400. Second call. We are going for final call. Do we have another bidder for 3,006? Wait for 3,004. 3,006 now. Wait for 3,006. We have a bidder for 3,008. Wait for 3,600. First call. Wait for 3,600. Second call. 3,800. Wait for 3,800. You have a bidder for 4,000. Wait for 3,800. 3,800. First call. Wait for 3,800. Second call. Wait for final call now at 3,800. You have another bidder for 4,000. Wait for 3,800. Final call. You have another bidder for 4,000. Final call at 3,800. Final call. So, bidder number 1298. We move on to lot number 1664. I have a bidder here for 4,200. We have a bidder for 4,400. Wait for 4,200 now. 4,200. We have a bidder for 4,400. 4,200. First call. Wait for 4,200. Second call. Wait for final call at 4,200. Wait for 4,200. We have another bidder. 4,200. I have another bidder for 4,400. Wait for 4,400. We have another bidder for 4,600. Wait for 4,400. First call. Wait for 4,400. Second call. Wait for 4,400. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 4,006? Wait for 4,400. Final call. 4,400. Final call. So, bidder number 1430. We move on to lot number 1665. I have a bidder here for 750. We have a bidder for 800. Wait for 750. Any other bidder for 800? 750. First call. I have a bidder for 800. Wait for 800. We have a bidder for 850. Wait for 800 now. We have a bidder for 850. Wait for 850. We have a bidder for 900. Wait for 850. We have a bidder for 900. 850. First call. 850. Second call. Wait for final call at 850. We have a bidder for 900. Wait for 850. Final call. 850. Final call. Any bidder for 900? Any other bidder for 900? Wait for 850. Final call. So, bidder number 1442. We move on to lot number 1666. I have a bidder here for 700. We have a bidder for 750. Going for 700. First call. Going for 700. Second call. Going for final call. Do we have any other bidder for 750? I have a bidder for 750 here. We have a bidder for 800. Wait for 750. First call. Wait for 750. Second call. Wait for final call at 750. Do you have any other bidder for 800? Wait for 750. Final call. Final call at 750. So, bidder number 1638. We move on to lot number 1667. Wait for 750. You have a bidder for 800. Wait for 750. You have a bidder for 800. Wait for 750. First call. Going for 750, second call. We have another bidder for 800. We are going for final call now at 750. Going for 750, final call. We have another bidder for 800. Final call at 750. Going for 750. So bidder number 1513. We move on to lot number 1668. I have a bidder for 900. We have a bidder for 950. Going for 900, first call. Going for 900, second call. We have another bidder for 950. We are going for final call now at 900. I have a bidder for 950. Going for 950, we have a bidder for 1000. Going for 950. We have a bidder for 1000. 950, first call. 950, second call. Going for final call at 950. We have a bidder for 1000. Going for 950, final call. Final call at 950. So pedal number 1442. We move on to lot number 1669, going at 100 ringgit. We have any interested bidder for lot number 1669, going for 100 ringgit. I have a bidder here for 100 ringgit. We have a bidder for 120, going for 100 ringgit. First call, going for 100 ringgit. Second call. We have another bidder for 120. We are going for final call now at 100 ringgit. Final call at 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Final call. So pedal number 1286. We go on to lot number 1670. I have a bidder here for 500. We have a bidder for 550. Going for 500. First call. Going for 500. Second call. We are going for final call now at 500. Do you have any other bidder for 550? Going for 500. Final call at 550. So pedal number 1629. We go on to lot number 1671. Going for 200. We have our bidder here for 200. Floor bid 220. Floor bids 220. Do we have another bid for 240? Going for 220. 240 internet bid. Going for 240 internet bid. You have a bidder for 260. Waiting for internet bid 240. First call, 240. Second call. You have another bidder here for 260. Waiting for 240. Final call. You have any other bidder for 260. Final call at 240. 240. So pedal number 1521. We move on to lot number 1672. Have a bidder here for 440. 440. We have another bidder for 460. Waiting for 440, first call. Waiting for 440, second call. We are going for final call at 440. Final call at 440. There's another bidder for 460. Waiting for 460. We have a bidder for 480. 460. First call. Waiting for 460. Second call. We're going for final call at 460. We have a bidder for 480. Going for 460. Final call. 460. There's another bidder for 480. You have a bidder for 500. Going for 480. First call. Going for 480. Second call. 500. Going for 500 now. You have a bidder for 550. Going for 500. First call. Going for 500. Second call. You have another bidder for 550. We're going for final call now at 500. Final call at 500. We have another bidder. Waiting for 500. Final call. So pedal number 1521.
Next lot number 1673. Lot number 1673. Current bid 600 ringgit. 600 ringgit. Anyone interested for 650? 600 ringgit calling 1. 600 ringgit calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 650? 600 ringgit for lot number 1673. 600 final call for lot number 1673. 600 ringgit sold to bidder number 1531. Next lot number 1674. Current bid 1000 ringgit. 1000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1100? 1000 calling 1. 1100. 1100. Anyone interested for 1200? 1100 calling 1, 1100 calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 1200? 1100 calling 1, 1100 calling 2, 1,100 final call for lot number 1674, 1,100 sold to pedal number 1500. Next 1675, currently 2,100. Anyone interested for 2,200? 2,100 calling 1, 2,100 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 2,200? 2,100 final call for lot number 1675. 2,300 now, 2,300. Anyone interested for 2,400? 2,300 for lot number 1675, 2,300 calling 1, 2,300 calling 2, 2,300 my final call for lot number 1675, 2,300 sold to pedal number 1717. Next lot number 1676, current with under 40 ringgit, under 40. Anyone interested for under 60, under 40 calling 1, under 40 calling 2. Under 40, my final call for lot number 1676. 140, under 40, under 60, under 60. Anyone interested for under 80, under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2. Under 60, final call for lot number 1676. Under 60, sold to pedal number 1012. Next lot number 1677, current bid 650, 650. Anyone interested? Yes, 700. 700. Anyone interested for 750? 700 for lot number 750 now, 750 now. Anyone interested for 800? 750, 800 now, 800. Anyone interested for 850? 800 calling 1, 800 calling 2, 800 final call for lot number 800, 800, lot number 850 now, 850, 850. Anyone interested for 900, lot number 1677, 900 now, 900. Anyone interested for 950, 900 ringgit, 900 calling 1, 900 calling 2, 900 calling 3 for lot number 1677, 900 sold to pedal number 1509. Next lot number 1678, current bid 550, 550. Anyone interested for 600 now, 650 now. Anyone interested for 700, 650 for lot number 1678, 700 now, 700. Anyone interested for 750, 700 for lot number 1678, 700 ringgit, 700 ringgit. Anyone interested for 750, 700 calling 1, 700 calling 2, 700, 750. Yes, thank you. 750, 750 calling 1, 750 calling 2, 750, 800, 800. Anyone interested for 850, 800 calling 1, 800 calling 2, 800 final call for lot number 850 now, 850. Anyone interested for 900, 850 calling 1, 850 calling 2, 900, 900. Anyone interested for 950, 900 calling 1, 900 calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 950, 950, thank you, 950. Anyone interested for 1,000? 950 calling 1, 950 calling 2, 950 my final call. Anyone interested for 1,000? 950. Sold to pedal number 1144. Next lot number 1679, currently 240, 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240 calling 1, yes, 260, 260, 216 floor, 216 floor. 260, 216 floor. Anyone interested for 280? 280 internet, 280 internet. 300 now, 300. Anyone interested for 320? 320, 320. Anyone interested for 340? 340 now, 340. Anyone interested for 360? 340, 360 now, 360. Anyone interested 380 now? Anyone interested 400, 400 now? Anyone interested 420, 400, 420 now? 440, 440, 440. Anyone, yeah, 460, 460 internet, 460 internet, 480 internet. 480 call internet, 500 internet, 500 internet. Anyone interested for 550? 500 calling 1, 500 calling 2, 550, 550 calling 1, 550 calling 2, 550 calling 3, sold to, yeah, 600, 600, 600 internet, 600. Lot number 1679, 600 ringgit, 600. Anyone interested for 650? 600 calling 1, 600 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 650? 600 ringgit, 600. 600 my final call for lot number 1679, 600 ringgit. Sold to pedal number 1621. Next lot number 1680, asking price under 60. 160. Thank you, thank you. Anyone interested for 180, 160, calling 180 now, 180. Anyone interested for 200? 180, calling 180, calling 180. Final call for lot number 1680, 180. Sold to pedal, yeah, 200 now, 200. 200 for lot number 1680, 200. 220 now, 220. Anyone interested for 240? 220 calling 240 now, 240. Anyone interested for 260? 260 now, 260. Anyone interested for 280? 260 calling 260 calling 260. My final call. Anyone interested for 280? 260. Sold to pedal number 1487. Next lot number 1681, asking price 1000. 1,000, lot number 1681, 1,000. Anyone interested? Lot number 1681, 1,000. 1,000 untuk lot number 1681. Pass. Next lot number 1682, lot number 1682, current bid 2,000 ringgit, 2,100. Anyone interested for 2,200? 2,300 now, 2,300. Anyone interested for 2,400? 2,300 calling 2,300 calling 2,300. Final call for lot number 1682, 2,300, 2,400. 2,400 calling 2,400 calling 2,500 calling 2,500 calling 2,500. Final call 2,500. Sold to pedal number 1717. Next lot number 1683. Currently 2,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 2,100 now? 2,100. Anyone interested for 2,200? 2,100 now, 2,100 calling 2,100, 2,200 calling 2 before my final. Anyone interested for 2,300? 2,300, thank you, 2,300. 2,300 calling 2 before my final. 2,300. 2,400. Anyone interested for 2,500? 2,400 calling 2,400 calling 2,400 my final call, 2,400. Sold to pedal number 1717. Next lot number 1684, current bid 440. Anyone interested for 460? 440 calling 440 calling 440 my final call, 440. Sold to pedal number, yes, 460 now, 460. Anyone interested for 480? 460 calling 460 calling 460 before my final call. Anyone interested for 480? 460. Sold to pedal number 1500. Next lot number 1685, current bid 850. Anyone interested for 900? 850 calling 850 calling 850 final call for lot number 1685, 900. Anyone interested for 950? 900 calling 900 calling 900 final call for lot number 1685, 900. Sold to pedal number 1580. Next lot number 1686, 850 current bid for lot number 1686, 850, 950, 1,000 in floor, 1,000 ringgit in floor. 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,100? 1,100 internet. You want 1,200, sir? 1,200 calling 1,200 calling 1,300 internet. Anyone interested for 1,400? 1,300 calling 1,300 calling 1,400 calling 1,400 calling 2 before my final. Anyone interested for 1,500? Final call for lot number 1686, 1,400. Sold to floor bid 1472. Next lot number 1687. Current bid 700 ringgit, 700, 750, 750. You know, interest for 800, 750 calling 1, 750 calling 2, 750, 800, 800. You know, interest for 850, 800 now, 800. You know, interest for 850, 800 calling 1, 800 calling 2, 800. Final call for lot number 1687, 850 now, 850. You know, interest for 900. 850 calling 1, 850 calling 2, 850 final call 900, 900. Anyone interested for 950? Anyone interested for 950? 900 calling 1, 900 calling 2, 900 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1629. Next lot number 1688. Current bid 850, 850. Anyone interested for 900 now, 900. Anyone interested for 950? 900 calling 1, 900 calling 2, 900 calling 3, 950 now, 950. Anyone interested for 1000? 950 calling 1, 950, 1000 ringgit, 1000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1100? 1000 calling 1, 1000 calling 2, 1000 ringgit, 1100, yes. You want 1200, sir? Oh, 1001, okay, 1100, 1100, 1200 internet, 1200 internet. Anyone interested for 1003? 1200 internet, calling 1. 1200, 1300 now, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, calling 1, 1300, calling 2, 1300, final call for lot number 1688, 1300, sold to pedal number 1621. Next lot number 1689, current bid 1200, 1200, you are interested for 1003, 1200 calling 1, 1200 calling 2, 1400 now, 1400. Anyone interested for 1500, 1400 calling 1, 1400 calling 2, 1500 now, 1500, 1600, 1600. Anyone interested for 1007, 1600 calling 1, 1700, 1700. Anyone interested for 1800, 1600, 1700. Anyone interested for 1800, 1700 calling 1, 1700 calling 2, 1700 final call for lot number 1689, 1700 last call, sold to pedal number 1374. Next lot number 1690, current bid 40 ringgit, 40 ringgit. Anyone interested for 60? 40 ringgit, 40 ringgit. Anyone interested for 60? 40 ringgit calling 1, 40 ringgit calling 2, 40 ringgit calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1260. Next lot number 1691, 300 ringgit, 300 ringgit. Anyone interested for 320? 300 ringgit calling 1, 300 ringgit calling 2, 320, 320. Anyone interested for 340? 320 calling 1, 320 calling 2, 320, 340, 340, 340. Anyone interested for 360? 340, 340 calling 1, 360, 360 calling 1, 360 calling 2, 360 calling 3, one final call, 360, 360 for lot number 1691, 380 now, 380, 380 calling 1, 380 calling 2, 400, 400. Anyone interested for 420? 400 calling 1, 400 calling 2, 400 final call for lot number 1691, 400, 400. Sold to pedal number 1577. Next lot number 1692, current bid under 40, under 40. Anyone interested for under 60, under 40, under 60 now, under 60, under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2, under 80, under 80. Under 80, anyone interested for 200, under 80 calling 1, under 80 calling 2, under 80 final call, under 80. Sold to floor bid, your number sir? 1469. Next lot number 1693, current bid under 60, under 60. Under 60, anyone interested for under 80, under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2, under 60, under 80 now, under 80. Anyone interested for 200, under 80 calling 1, under 80, yes 200, 200, 200, anyone 220, 220, anyone interested for 240, 220 calling 1, 220 calling 2, 240, 240, 240 calling 1, 240 calling 2, 240 calling 3. Before my final call, anyone interested for 260, 240, 240 300 calling 1, 300 calling 2, 300 final call for lot number 1694, 320, 320, anyone interested for 340, 320 calling 1, 320 calling 2, 320 final call, 320, 340 now, 340, 340 calling 1, 340 calling 2, 340 final call, 340, 360, 360, 360 calling 1, 360, 380 now, 380, anyone interested for 400, 380 calling 1, 380 calling 2, 400, 400, anyone interested for 420, 400 calling 1, 400 calling 2, 400 final call, sold. To for lot number, pedal number 1416. Next lot number 1695, current bid 2500 ringgit, 2500. Anyone interested for 2600, 2500 calling 1, 2500 calling 2, 2500 calling 3. Final call, lot number 1695, 2500, sold to pedal number 1292. Next lot number 1697.
1696.
Okay, 1696. Current bid 950. 950 ringgit. Lot number 1696. 1000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1100? Anyone interested for 1100? 1000 ringgit calling 1, 1000 ringgit calling 2, 1000 ringgit final call for lot number 1696, 1100, 1100. Anyone interested for 1200, 1100 calling 1, 1100 calling 2, 1100 final call for lot number 1696, 1100. Sold to pedal number 1097. Next lot number 1697, current bid 160, anyone interested for 180, 160 calling 1, 160 calling 2, 160 final call for lot number 1697, 160, sold to pedal number 1336. Next lot number 1698, current bid 160, anyone interested for 180, 160 calling 1, 160 calling 2, 160 final call for lot number 1698, 160, sold to pedal number 1475. Next lot number 1699, current bid 140 calling 1, 140 calling 2. Anyone interested for 160 now, 160. Anyone interested for 180, 160 calling 1, 160 calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 180, 160 final call for lot number 1699, 160. Sold to floor beach. Your final number 1469. Next lot number 1700. Current bid 300 ringgit. Anyone interested for 320? 300 ringgit. Yes, thank you. 320. Anyone interested for 340? 340 internet. 360 internet. Anyone interested for 380? 360 calling 1, 360 calling 2, 360 calling 3. Anyone interested for 380 calling 3? For lot number 1700, 360 final call, sold to pedal number 1286. Next lot number 1701, 420. Anyone interested for 440? 420 calling 1, 440. 460. Anyone interested for 480? 480 now, 480. 500. Anyone interested for 550? 500 calling 1, 550 calling 1, 550 calling 2, 550 before my final, 600. Anyone asking for 600? 550 calling, yes, thank you, 600. Anyone interested for 650? 600 calling 1, 600 calling 2, 600 my third call. Sold to pedal number 1483. Next lot number 1702, current bid 700 ringgit. Anyone interested for 750 now, 750. Anyone interested for 800 now, 800. Anyone interested for 850? 800 calling 1, 850 now, 850 calling 1, 850, 900 now, 900. Anyone interested for 950? 900, 950 now, 950, 1000, 1000. Anyone interested for 1100? 1000 again, 1000 calling 1, 1000 calling 2, 1100 calling 1, 1100 calling 2, 1100 final call for lot number 1702, 1100 calling 1, 1200, 1200, 1200 calling 1, 1200 calling 2, 1200 final call for lot number 1702, 1200 sold to pedal number 1629. Next lot number 1703, current bid 400, 400 ringgit, 400. Anyone interested for 420, 400 calling 1, 400 calling 2, 400 final call, 420 now, 420, 420. Anyone interested for 440, 420 calling 1, 420 calling 2, 420 final call for lot number, yes, 440 now, 440. 440, anyone interested for 460, 440 calling 1, 440 calling 2, 440 calling 3, 460 now, 460 now, 460, 480 now, 480, anyone interested for 500, 480 calling 1, 480 calling 2, 480 calling 3, sold to pedal number 1642. Next lot number 1704, current bid 380, 400, 400. Anyone interested for 420, 420, 420. Anyone interested for 440 now, 440, 460 now, 480 now, 480. Anyone interested for 500, 500 now, thank you. 550, 550. Anyone interested for 600, 550 calling 1, 550 calling 2, 550 calling 3 for lot number 1704, 550 sold to pedal number 1361. Next lot number 1705, 500 ringgit, 500 ringgit, 600 ringgit, 650, 650. Anyone interested for 700? 650 calling 1, 650 calling 2, 650 final call, 700, 700, 750, 700. Anyone interested for 750? 700 calling 1, 700 calling 2, 700 final call for lot number 1705, 700. Sold to pedal number 1521. Next lot number 1706, 500 ringgit, 500 ringgit. Anyone interested for 550? 500 calling 1, 500 calling 2, 600, 600 ringgit, 600. Anyone interested? 650 now, 650. Anyone interested for 700? 650 calling 1, 650 calling 2, 650, 700, 700. Now 700, anyone interested for 750, 700 calling 1, 700 calling 2, 700 final call for lot number 1706, 700 sold to pedal number 1266. Next lot number 1707, current bid 1500, 1500, anyone interested 1600, 1600. Anyone interested for 1007, 1600 calling 1, 1600 calling 2, 1600 final call for lot number 1707, 1600 sold to pedal number 1064. Next lot number 1708, asking price 1500. 1,500. 1,500, lot number 1708. Yes, thank you. 1005, 1006 now, 1006. Anyone interested for 1007? 1600 calling 1, 1600 calling 2, 1600 final call for lot number 1708, 1700 now, 1700. Anyone interested for 1800, 1700 calling 1, 1700 calling 2, 1800. 1800, 1800. Anyone interested for 1900, 1800 calling 1, 1800 calling 2, 1800 final call for lot number 1. Yes, thank you. 1900, 1900 calling 1, 1900 calling 2, 1900 final call for lot number 1708, 1900 sold to pedal number 1521. Next lot number 1709, current bid under 80. Anyone interested for 200? Current bid under 80. Under 80 calling 1, under 80 calling 2, under 80 calling 3. Anyone interested for 200? Anyone interested for 200? 180. Sold to pedal number 1260. Next lot number 1710, asking price 500 ringgit. 500, 500. 500. Thank you. 500. Thank you very much. 500. Anyone interested for 550? 500 Singapore. 500 calling 1, 500 calling 2, 500 calling 3. Final call 550. 550. Anyone interested for 600? 550 calling 1, 550 calling 2, 550. 600, 600, 600 calling 1, 600 calling 2, 600 final call for lot number 1710, 600 final call. Sold to pedal number 1358. Next lot number 1711, asking price 400 ringgit, 400 ringgit, 400. Lot number 1711, 400 ringgit, 400 ringgit. Lot 1711. 400 ringgit. 400. 400. Thank you. 400 ringgit. Thank you very much. 400 ringgit. Anyone interested for 420? Anyone interested for 420? 400 calling 1, 400 calling 2, 400 calling 3. Last call. 400 sold to panel number 1332. Next lot number 1712, current bid 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240 calling 1, 240, 260 now. 260 calling 1, 260 calling 2, 260, 280 now. 280. Anyone interested for 300? 300 now. 300 calling 1, 320, 320. Anyone interested for 340? 320 calling 1, 320 calling 2, 320. Final call for lot number 1712, 320, 320. Sold to pedal number 1233. Next lot number 1713. Current bid 300 ringgit, 300 ringgit. And you are interested for 320, 300 calling 1, 300 calling 2, 300 final call for lot number, yes, 320. 320 calling 1, 340 now, 340 calling 1, 340 calling 2 before my final. And you are interested for 360, 340 final call, 340 for lot number 1713, 340. Sold to pedal number 1332. Next lot number 1714, current bid 600 ringgit, 600 ringgit. Anyone interested for 650, 600 calling 1, 600 calling 2, 600 final call for lot number 1714, 650 now, 650. 650 calling 1, 650 calling 2, 700, 700. Anyone interested for 750, 750 now, 750. Anyone interested for 800, 800 now, 800. Anyone interested for 850, 800, 850 now, 850. 850 calling 1, 850, 900, 900 calling 1, 900 calling 2, 950 now, 950 calling 1, calling 2, 950 final call, 1,000 ringgit, 1,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1,100, 1,100, thank you, 1,100, 1,100 calling 1, 1,100 calling 2, 1,100 my final call, 1,100, 1,100. Sold to pedal number 1416. Next lot number 1715. Current bid 400 ringgit, 400 ringgit. Anyone interested for 420, 400 calling 1, 400 calling 2, 400 final call for lot number 1715, 400 ringgit. Sold 420, 420, 420. Anyone 440 now, 440. Anyone interested for 460, 460 now, 460. Anyone interested for 480, 460 calling 1, 460, 480 now, 480 calling 1, 500. 500 calling 1, 500 calling 2. Anyone interested for 550? 550. Anyone interested for 550? 500 calling 1, 500 calling 2, 500 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1413. Next lot number 1716. Current bid 650. 650, 700. 700 in floor. 700 in floor. 700 floor. Anyone interested for 750, 700 calling 1, 750 now internet, 750. Anyone interested for 800, 750 internet bid, 750 calling 1, 800, 800 internet. Anyone interested for 850, 700, 800, 800, 800, 800. Anyone interested for 850, 800 calling 1, 800 calling 2, 800. Final call for lot number 1716, 800 last call. Sold to pedal pedal number 1571. Next lot number 1717, current bid 650 floor. 650 floor. 650, 700, anyone interested for 700? 700 internet, 750 internet, anyone interested for 800? Anyone interested for 800? Yes, 800 now. Anyone interested for 850? 850 now. 850. 850. 900. 900. Anyone interested for 950? 900 calling one. 950. 950. 1000 ringgit. 1000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1100? 1000 calling one. 1000 calling two. 1000 calling three. Sold to pedal number 1487. Lot number 1718, current bid 1400 ringgit, 1400 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1005? 1400 calling 1400 calling 2400. Last call. Anyone interested for 1500? 1400 calling 1400 calling 1400. Sold to pedal number 1178. Next lot number 1719, current bid 380. 380. Anyone interested for 400? 380 calling 1, 380 calling 2, 380 final call for lot number 1719, 380. 400. 400. Anyone interested for
420 now.
420 now? 420. You want 440, sir? No. 420. You want 440? No. 420. 420 calling 1, 420 calling 2, 420 calling 3, 440 now, 440. Anyone, we have 460 now, 460. Anyway, 480 now, 480. Anyone interested for 500? 500 now, 500. 550 now, 550. Anyone interested for 600? 600 now, 600. 650 now, 650. Anyone interested for 700? 650 calling 1, 650 calling 2, 700, 700. 750 now, 750. Anyone interested for 800? 800 now, 800. 850 now, 850. 900, 900. Anyone interested for 950? 900 calling 1, 900 calling 2, 950, 950 now. Anyone interested for 1000? 1000, thank you. 1000 ringgit, 1000. Anyone interested for 1100? Current bid 1000. Anyone interested for 1100? 1000 calling 1, 1000 calling 2, 1000 ringgit. Last call 1100, 1100. Anyone interested for 1002? 1100 calling 1, 1100 calling 2, 1100. Last call. Sold to pedal number 1571. Next lot number 1720. Current bid 500 ringgit, 550. 550 in floor, 550. Anyone interested for 600? 550 calling 1, 550 calling 2. Yes, 600, 600. Anyone interested for 650? 650, 700 now, 700. Anyone interested for 750? 750 now, 750. Anyone interested for 800? 800 now. Anyone interested for 850? 850 now, 850. Anyone interested for 900? 900 now, 900. Anyone interested for 950? 950 now. Anyone interested for 1000 now? 1000. Anyone interested for 1100? 1000 calling 1, 1000 calling 2, 1000 final call for lot number 1720. 1000 ringgit sold to pedal number 1577.
We move on to lot number 1721, have a bidder here for 750. We have a bidder for 800 for lot 1729. 800. We have a bidder for 850. Wait for 800 now. Wait for 800. 850. We have a bidder for 900. 900. Wait for 900. 950. We have a bidder for 1000. 1000. We have a bidder for 1100. Wait for 1000. 1100. 1200. Wait for 1300. Wait for 1400. Wait for 1500. Wait for 1500. Do you have any other bidder? 1600. Wait for 1600. 1700. 1800. Do you have any other bidder for 1900? Wait for 1800. First call. Wait for 1800. Second call. Wait for final call at 1800. 1900. You bid. 1900. You have a bidder for 2000. Wait for 1009, first call. Wait for 1900, second call. Wait for 1900, final call. Do you have any other bidder for 2000? Wait for 2000 now. Wait for 2000. Do you have any other bidder for 2100? Wait for 2000. 2000, first call. 2000, second call. 2100. Do you have a bidder for 2200? Wait for 2100, first call. Wait for 2100, second call. Wait for final call at 2100. Final call, 2100. Do you have any other bidder for 2002? Wait for final call at 2100. So, bidder number 1411. We move on to lot number 1722. Wait for 360. Floor bid 360. Floor bid 360. Go. Internet bid 380. Floor bid 400. Wait for 400. Floor bid. Do you have any other bidder for 420? Wait for floor bid at 400 now. First call. Floor bid 420. Do you have any other bidder for 440? Wait for 440. Internet bid. Internet bid 440. Do you have any floor bid? Wait for 440 now. Internet bid. First call. Internet bid. Second call. Any bidder from the floor? Wait for internet bid. Internet bid 440. 440 first call, 440 second call, 440 final call. So pedal number 1172. We move on to lot number 1723. Wait for 500 or 480. Internet bid 500. Floor bid. Floor bid 600. Internet bid. Floor bid 650. Internet bid 700. Wait for 700. Internet bid of the floor bid. Is there any interested bidder from the floor? Wait for 700. First call. Wait for 700. Second call. Wait for final call at 700. Floor bid 750. Wait for 750. Do you have any other bidder for 800? Wait for 750 first call. Wait for 750 second call. Do you have any other bidder for 800? We're going for final call at 750. So what's the pedal number 1028? We move on to lot number 1724. I have a bidder here for 1000. We have a bidder for 1100. Wait for 1000 first call. Wait for 1000 second call. I have a bidder for 1100, 1200, 1300. I have a bidder for 1004. Wait for 1300 first call. Wait for 1300 second call. Wait for 1300 final call. Do you have any other bidder for 1004? Wait for 1300 final call. 1300 final call. So, pedal number 1375. We go on to lot number 1725. I have a bidder here for 1100. We have a bidder for 1200. Wait for 1002. We have a bidder for 1003. 1003. Wait for 1003. 1004. Wait for 1004. We have a bidder for 1005. Wait for 1004. 1004. First call. 1005. Wait for 1005. We have a bidder for 1006. Wait for 1006. We have a bidder for 1007. Wait for 1006. First call. 1600. Second call. Wait for final call at 1600. Do you have any other bidder for 1007? Wait for 1600. Final call. So bidder number 1416. We move on to lot number 1726. Weighing price at 3000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 1726? Wait for 3000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 1726? Wait for 3000. Pass. We want to lot number 1727. I have a bidder here for 550. We have a bidder for 600. Wait for 550. First call. Wait for 550. Floor bid at 600. 650. Floor bid. Floor bid 600. Do you have any other bidder? Internet bid for 650. Internet bid 650. Do I have anyone from the floor for 700? Going for 650 now. 650. First call. 650. Second call. We're going for final call now. 700. There's a bidder for 700. Do I have any bidder from the floor for 750? Wait for 700. First call. Wait for 700. Second call. We're going for final call at 700. Final call at 700. 700. Final call. There's another bidder for 750. Wait for 750. Do you have a bidder for 800? Wait for 750. First call. Wait for 750. Second call. Wait for final call at 750. Do you have a bidder for 800? Wait for 750. 750. Final call. So, bidder number 1008. We move on to lot number 1728. I have a bidder for 850. Floor bid. Floor bid is for how much? 950. Floor bid. Floor bid 1,000. 1,100. Wait for 1,100 on the floor. Wait for 1,200 now. Internet bid. Do you have any other bid from the floor? For 1,003. Now it's going for 1,300. Do you have any other bid for 1,004? Wait for 1,300. First call. Wait for 1,300. Second call. We're going for final call at 1,300. Do you have any other bid for 1,004? Any bid from the floor? For 1,004? Wait for 1,300. Final call. 1,300. Final call. So, bidder number 1056. We move on to lot number 1729. Wait for 500. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 1729? Wait for 500. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 1729? Wait, have a bidder here for 500. Do you have any other bidder for 500? 550. Wait for 500 now. First call. 550. Wait for 550. Do you have a bidder for 600? Wait for 550. First call. Wait for 550. Second call. Wait for final call at 550. 600 from the floor. 600 from the floor. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Wait for 600 now. First call. Wait for 600. Second call. Wait for final call at 600. Wait for 600. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Wait for final call now. 600. So, can I have a bidder number please on the floor? 1469. Thank you. We move on to lot number 1730. I have a bidder here for 1,700. I have a bidder for 1,800. Wait for 1,700. First call. There's a bidder for 1,008. I have a bidder for 1,900. Wait for 1,800. First call. Wait for 1,800. Second call. We're going for another bidder. Do you have any other bidder for 1,009? We're going for final call now at 1,008, 1,009. Wait for 1,009. Do you have a bidder for 2,000? Wait for 1,900. First call. Wait for 1,900. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 2,000? 1,900. Final call. Wait for 1,900. Final call. Do you have another bidder for 2,000? Final call at 1,900. So bidder number 1416. We move on to lot number 1731. I have a bidder for 1,300. We have a bidder for 1,400. Wait for 1,300. First call. Wait for 1,300. Second call. Going for final call. Current bid 1,400. We have another bidder for 1,005. Wait for 1,400. First call. Wait for 1,400. Second call. We have another bidder for 1,005. Wait for final call now at 1,400. 1,400. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,005? Wait for final call now. So, bidder number 1152. We move on to lot number 1732. I have a bidder here for 1,400. Do you have any other bidder for 1,500? Wait for 1,400. 1,005 now. Wait for 1,005. Do you have a bidder for 1,006? Wait for 1,500. First call. Wait for 1,500. Second call. Wait for 1,500. Final call. Do Do you have any other bidder for 1,006? 1,500. Final call, 1,600 now. Wait for 1,006. Do you have any other bidder for 1,007? Wait for 1,006. First call, wait for 1,006. Second call. Wait for final call now, 1,007. Wait for 1,007 now. Do you have a bidder for 1,008? Wait for 1,007. First call, 1,700. Second call. Wait for final call at 1,007. Do you have any other bidder for 1,008? Wait for final call, 1,700. Final call, 1,700. Do you have any other bidder? Final call. Sold. Final number 1172. We move on to lot number 1733. Do you have any other bidder for 1,200? I have a bidder here for 1,002. Do you have any other bidder for 1,300? Going for 1,200 now. Do you have any other bidder for 1,003? 1,200. First call, 1,200. Second call. We're going for final call at 1,002. Do you have another bidder for 1,003? Going for 1,200. Final call, 1,200. Final call. 1,200. Final call. So, bidder number 1500. We move on to lot number 1734. I have a bidder here for 2,300. I have a bidder for 2,004. Going for 2,300. 2,400. Going for 2,400. 2,500. Wait for 2,500. I have a bidder for 2,600. Wait for 2,500. First call. Wait for 2,500. Second call. You're waiting for final call at 2,500. You have a bidder for 2,006. Final call yes for 2,006. Wait for 2,006. You have a bidder for 2,007. Wait for 2,006. First call. Wait for 2,600. Second call. Wait for 2,600. Final call. Wait for final call at 2,600. So, bidder number 1416. We move on to lot number 1735. I have a bidder here for 4,200. Do you have any other bidder for 4,400? Wait for 4,200. First call. Wait for 4,200. Second call. We're going for final call at 4,200. Do you have any other bidder for 4,400? Final call at 4,200. Final call to 4,200. So, bidder number 1629. We move on to lot number 1736. I have a bidder here for 10,000. Do you have a bidder for 11,000? Wait for 10,000. First call. Pedal here. 11,000. 11,000 from the floor. Do you have any other bidder for 12,000? 11,000 from the floor. Do you have a bidder for 12,000? Wait for 11,000. First call. Wait for 11,000. Second call. We're going for final call at 11,000. Do we have any other bidder for 12,000? Wait for 11,000. Final call. 11,000. So, can I have a better number, please? Show me a better number, please. 1406. We move on to lot number 1737. We have a bidder here for 14,000. Do you have any other bidder for 15,000? Wait for 14,000 now. Do you have any other for 15,000? I have a bidder here for 15,000. Do I have a bidder for 16,000? Wait for 15,000. First call. Wait for 15,000. Second call. Do I have any other bidder for 16,000? Wait for 15,000. Final call. I have a bidder for 16,000 now. Do I have any bidder for 17,000? Wait for 16,000. First call. Wait for 16,000. Second call. We're going for final call at 16,000. 16,000. Final call. Do you have any other bidder? Wait for 16,000. Final call. So, bidder number 1342. We move on to lot number 1738. I have a bidder for 6,000. Do you have any other bidder for 6,005? Wait for 6,000. First call. Wait for 6,000. Second call. We wait for final call. 6,000. Do you have any other bidder for 6,500? We wait for final call. 6,000. 6,000. Have any other bidder? Going for 6,000. So, pedal number 1156. We want to lot number 1739. Have a bidder here for 8,500. We have a bidder for 9,000. Wait for 8,500. First call. Wait for 8,500. Second call. We're going for final call at 8,500. You have another bidder for 9,000. Wait for 8,500. Final call. Wait for 9,000. Current bid 9,000. You have a bidder for 9,500. 9,000. First call. 9,500. You have a bidder for 10,000. Wait for 9,500. First call. Wait for 9,500. Second call. We have another bidder for 10,000. Yes, we have another bidder for 10,000. We have another bidder for 11,000. Wait for 10,000. First call. 11,000. Wait for 11,000. We have another bidder for 12,000. Wait for 11,000. First call. Wait for 11,000. Second call. We wait for final call at 11,000. We have another bidder for 12,000. Wait for 11,000. Final call at 11,000. 11,000. Final call. Any bidder for 12,000? 11,000. So, pedal number 1592. We move on to lot number 1740. I have a bidder here for 21,000, 22,000. Going for 22. Any bidder for 23,000? Going for 22,000. Any other bidder for 23,000? Going for 22,000. First call. Going for 22,000 now. Going for 23,000. Any other bidder for 24,000? Going for 23,000. First call. Wait for 23,000. Second call. We have a bidder for 24,000. We're waiting for final call now at 23,000, 24,000. Wait for 24,000. First call. Wait for 24,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 25,000? Wait for 24,000 now. 25,000. Wait for 25,000. Do you have any bidder for 26,000? Any other bidder for 26,000? Wait for 25,000. First call. Wait for 25,000. Second call. We are waiting for final call now at 25,000. Do we have another bidder for 26,000? Wait for 25,000. Final call at 25,000. So, pedal number 1430. We move on to lot number 1741. I have a bidder here for 14,000. You have a bidder 15,000 now. Wait for 15,000. Any other bidder for 16,000. Wait for 15,000. First call. Wait for 15,000. Second call. We're going for final call at 15,000. You have another bidder for 16,000. Final call 15,000. Final call 15,000. Any other bidder for 16,000? Wait for 15,000. Final call. So, pedal number 1148. We move on to lot number 1742. We have a bidder for 650. We have another bidder for 700. Waiting for 650 now. Is there any other bidder for 700? 650. First call. 650. Second call. We wait for final call at 650 now. 650. Final call. So, pedal number 1635. We move on to lot number 1743. I have a bidder here for 650. 700 now. Wait for 700. We have a bidder for 750. Wait for 700. First call. Wait for 700. Second call. Wait for final call at 700. Do you have any other bidder for 750? Wait for 700 now. So, pedal number 1629. We move on to lot number 1744. I have a bidder here for 180. We have a bidder for 200. Wait for 180. First call. Wait for 180. Second call. We're waiting for final call at 180. Do you have any other bidder for 200? Wait for 180. Final call. Wait for 180. Final call. There's another bidder for 200. We have another bidder for 220. Wait for 200 now. Pedal now. Wait for 200. We have another bidder for 220. Wait for 200. First call. Wait for 200. Second call. Wait for final call at 200. We have another bidder for 220. Final call at 200. Final call at 200. So pedal number 1016. We move on to lot number 1745. Upper bidder here 480. Lower bidder 420. Upper bidder 420. Wait 420. Lower bidder 440. Wait 420 now. Lower bidder 440. 120 first call. Wait 420. Second call. We're going for final call at 120. Lower bidder 440. 140. Wait 140 now. Lower bidder 460. Wait 160. Lower bidder 480. Wait 160. First call. Wait 160. Second call. We wait for final call now. Do have a bidder 180. Wait 180. Do have a bidder for 800, 200. Wait 180. Do have a bidder for 200. Wait 180. First call. Wait 180. Second call. Wait for final call at 180. Is there any other bidder for 200? Wait 180. Final call. So, pedal number 1332. We move on to lot number 1746. I have a bidder for 120. You have a bidder for 140. Wait for 120 now. Any other bidder for 140? Wait for 120. First call. Wait for 120. Second call. Wait for final call now at 120. You have any other bidder for 140? Wait for final call at 120. Any other bidder? 120. So pedal number 1260. We move on to lot number 1747. Wait for 400. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 1747? Wait for 400. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 1747? Wait for 400. I have a bidder here for 400. Do you have a bidder for 420? Another bidder for 420. Is there any other bidder for 440? Wait for 420. First call. 440. Wait for 440. You have a bidder for 460. 460. You have a bidder for 480. Wait for 460. First call. Wait for 480 now. You have a bidder for 500. Wait for 480. First call. 500. Wait for 500. You have a bidder for 550. Wait for 550. You have a bidder for 600. Wait for 550. First call. Wait for 550. Second call. Wait for final call at 550. 600. Wait for 600. You have a bidder for 650. Wait for 600. First call. Wait for 600. Second call. You have a bidder for 650. Wait for 600. Final call now. Do you have any other bidder for 650? We wait for 600 now. 600. Final call at 600. So pedal number 1056. We move on to lot number 1748. Wait for 400. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 1748? I have a bidder here for 400. 420 now. Wait for 420, 440 now. We have a bidder for 460. Wait for 440. 460 now. We have a bidder for 480. Wait for 460. We have a bidder for 480. 480. We have a bidder for 500. 500. Wait for 500. We have a bidder for 550. Wait for 550. We have a bidder for 600. Wait for 550. We have a bidder for 600. 550. First call. 550. Second call. 600. Wait for 600. We have a bidder for 650. 650. We have a bidder for 700. Wait for 650. First call. Wait for 650. Second call. We wait for final call now at 650. We have a bidder for 700. Wait for 650. Final call. 650. Final call. Is there any other bidder? 650. So, pedal number 1056. We move on to lot number 1749. I have a bidder here for 120. Do I have a bidder for 140? Wait for 140. Do I have a bidder for 160? Wait for 140. Wait for 140. Do I have a bidder for 160? 140. First call. 140. Second call. We wait for final call at 140. Final call now. Do I have a bidder for 160? Wait for 140. Final call. Final call at 140. So, pedal number 1233. We move on to lot number 1750. I have a bidder here for 950. Do I have any other bidder for 1,000? I have a bidder for 1,000. Do I have a bidder for 1,100? Wait for 1,000. First call. waiting for 1,000, second call. 1,100, waiting for 1,001. You have to bid up for 1,002, waiting for 1,100. 1,200, you have to bid up for 1,300, waiting for 1,200. You have to bid up for 1,300. 1,200, first call. 1,200, second call. Wait for final call at 1,200. You have a bidder for 1,003. Floor bid at 1,003. Floor bid 1,003. You have a bidder for 1,004. Wait for 1,003. First call. Wait for 1,003. Second call. And wait for final call at 1,003. You have any other bidder for 1,004. Wait for final call at 1,003. Internet bid at 1,004. Internet bid 1,004. You have any other bidder for 1,005? Wait for 1,400, first call. Wait for 1,400, second call. Zephyr bid. Okay, 1,400. Final call at 1,400. 1,004. So, bidder number 1174. We want to lot number 1751. Have a bidder for 700. You have any other bidder for 750? 750. You have a bidder for 850. 850. You have a bidder for 900. Wait for 850. You have a bidder for 900. Wait for 850. First call. Okay, floor bid at 900. Floor bid 900. You have a bidder for 950. Wait for 900. First call. Wait for 900. Second call. We are going for final call at 900. Do you have any other bidder for 950? Wait for 900. Final call. Final call at 900. Please show your penalties. 1571. We go on to lot number 1752. Have a bidder here for 750. You have a bidder for 800. You have a bidder for 800. Wait for 800 now. You have a bidder for 900. Wait for 850 now. You have a bidder for 900. 900. You have a bidder for 1,950. Wait for 900. You have a bidder for 950. 900. First call. Wait for 900. Second call. Wait for final call at 900. You have any other bidder for 950? 900. Final call. 900. Final call. So, bidder number 1188. We go on to lot number 1753. Wait for 900. You have any other bidder for 950? Wait for 900. First call. Wait for 900. Second call. Pedal floor from the floor for 1,950. Okay. 1,100 from the floor. 1,100. Internet bid. 1,002. Floor bid. 1,004. Internet bid 1,005. From the floor, any other bid? Internet bid is 1,005. Floor bid 1,006. Wait for 1,600. First call. Wait for 1,600. Second call. Wait for final call 1,600. You have any other bidder for 1,007? Internet bid for 1,700. Internet bid 1,700. You have any bid from the floor? Wait for 1,800 now. 1,008. You have any bid from the floor? 1,800 first call. 1,800. Second call. You have any bid from the floor for 1,009? Wait for 1,800. Final call. 1,800 final call. 1,800 final call. So, bidder number 1717. We move to lot number 1754. Weighing price 500. I have a bidder here for 500. Do you have another bidder for 550? Wait for 500. First call. Wait for 500. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 500? 600. I have a bidder here for 550. 550. First call. Wait for 600 now. Do you have a bidder for 700? Wait for 650 now. Wait for 700. Do you have a bidder for 750? 750. Wait for 750. Do you have a bidder for 800? Wait for 750 now. First call. Wait for 750. Second call. Wait for final call at 750. Do you have any other bidder for 800? 800, going for 800. First call, we have a bidder for 900. Now it's going for 850. Going for 900. We have a bidder for 900, going for 850 now. First call, going for 850. Second call, we are going for final call now at 850. We have any other bidder for 900. Final call 850. So pedal number 1416. We move on to lot number 1755, going for 400. Do you have any interested bidder for 400? For lot number 1755? Lot 1755, going for 400. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. We move on to lot number 1756. I have a bidder here for 200. We have a bidder for 220. Going for 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. Going for 200. Final call. 220. Going for 220. We have a bidder for 240. 220. First call. 220. Second call. We're going for final call at 220. Is there any other bidder for 240? Going for final call at 220. Any other bidder? 220. Final call. So pedal number 1233. We move on to lot number 1757. I have a bidder here for 260. We have a bidder for 280. Wait for 260. First call. Wait for 260. Second call. From the floor, 280. 280 from the floor. Do I have any other bidder for 300? Wait for 280. First call. Wait for 280. Second call. We're going for final call at 280. Do you have any other bidder for 300? Wait for 280. Final call. So, can I have your pedal number, please? 1260. 1260. We go on to lot number 1758. I have a bidder here for 950. We have a bidder for 1,000. Wait for 950. First call. Wait for 950. Second call. We're going for final call. Floor. From the floor. 1,000. Do you have any other bidder for 1,100? Wait for 1,000. From the floor. Do you have any other bidder for 1,100? Wait for 1,000. 1,100. Internet bid. We have a bidder from the floor. There's an internet bid for 1,100. First call. Going for 1,100. Second call. We're going for final call at, there's another bid for 1,200. 1,002. Any other bidder for 1,300? Wait for 1,300. Wait for 1,200. Is there any other bid for 1,003? Final call. Sorry, first call at 1,002. Second call, 1,200. We're waiting for final call now, 1,200. Is there any other bidder for 1,003? Wait for 1,002. Final call. So, bidder number 1371. We move on to lot number 1759. Have a bidder for 440. We have a bidder for 480. Have a bidder for 460. Wait for 460, 480, 480. Any bidder for 500? Any other bidder for 500? Wait for 480. Wait for 480. Any other bidder for 500? 480. First call, 480. Second call. We are waiting for final call now, 480. Any other bidder? Floor bid 500. Floor bid 500. Do you have any other bidder for 550? Wait for 500. First call. Wait for 500. Second call. We're going for final call at 500. Wait for final call 500. So, can I have a better number, please? 1408. We go on to lot number 1760. I have a bidder here for 480. We have a bidder for 500. Wait for 480. We have a bidder for 500. Wait for 480, 500. Floor bid, 550. Floor bid, 6. Internet bid, 600. We have a bidder for 650. Wait for 600 now, first call. Wait for 600, second call. We have a bidder for 650. We are going for final call now at 600. Waiting for 600. Final call. 600. Final call at 600. Do you have any other bidder for 650 from the floor? No. 600. Wait for 600. Final call. So, pedal number 1257. We move on to lot number 1761. I have a bidder here for 500, 550, 500, 600 now. Do you have any other bid for 700, 650 now? Good. Any other bid for 700? Waiting for 650. First call. Waiting for 650. Second call. 700, 750. Do you have any bid for 850? Do you have any other bid for 950? I have a bidder here for 950. Any other bid for 1,000? Wait for 1,000. Do you have any other bid for 1,200? Wait for 1,100. Do you have any other bid for 1,200? Wait for 1,002. Do you have a bid for 1,003? Wait for 1,002. First call. 1,200. Second call. Wait for final call at 1,200. Do you have any other bidder for 1,003? Wait for 1,003 now. 1,003. Do you have a bidder for 1,004? 1,300. First call. There's another bid for 1,004. 1,004. Do you have any other bid for 1,005? Wait for 1,400. First call. 1,400. Second call. We're waiting for final call now at 1,400. Do you have a bidder for 1,500? Wait for 1,400. Final call. So, pedal number 1416. We move on to lot number 1762. I have a bidder here for 750. Is there any other bidder for 800? Going for 800 now. We have a bidder for 850. Wait for 850. Is there any other bidder for 900? Wait for 900. We have a bidder for 950. Wait for 950. Do you have a bidder for 1,000? Wait for 1,100. Do you have a bidder for 1,200? 1,300. Do you have any other bidder for 1,004? Wait for 1,003 now. Do you have any other bidder for 1,004? Yes, we have a bidder for 1,004. Is there any other bidder for 1,007? I have a bidder here for 1,008 now. 1,009. 2,000. Do you have any other bidder for 2,001? Wait for 2,000. First call. Wait for 2,000. Second call. 2,100. Do you have a bidder for 2,200? Wait for 2,100 now. First call. 2,200. Do you have any other bidder for 2,003? Wait for 2,200. First call. Wait for 2,200. Second call. Wait for final call at 2,200. Do you have any other bidder for 2,300? Wait for 2,200. Final call. So pedal number 1416. We move on to lot number 1763. I have a bidder here for 500. Do you have a bidder for 550? Wait for 500. First call. Wait for 500. Second call. 550. You have a bidder for 650 now. Wait for 600. Wait for 600. You have a bidder. 650. You have a bidder for 700. Wait for 650. Is there any other bidder for 700? 650. First call. 650. Second call. Wait for 650. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 700? Wait for final call at 650. So, pedal number 1487. We move on to lot number 1764. Waiting for, I have a bidder here for 600 on the floor. 650 now, internet bid. 700 internet bid. 800 from the floor, so 800 from internet. 850 from the floor. 850 from the floor. Okay, 850. We have another bid for 900. Wait for 850 first call. Wait for 850 second call. We have another bidder for 900. We wait for final bid here 850. Final call at 850. So, we have a pedal number please. 1571. Thank you. We move on to lot number 1765. I have a bidder here for 360. I have a bidder for 380. Waiting for 360. 360. First call. Waiting for 360. Second call. We're going for, there's another bidder for 380. Waiting for 380. Is there any other bidder for 400? Waiting for 380. First call. There's another bidder for 400. Waiting for 400. Do I have a bidder for 420 from the floor? 440. 440. Internet bid. Is there any other bidder for 460? Now the internet bid is at 440. Is there any other bid from the floor? I have a bidder here for 460 from the floor. Any bid from the floor? I have an internet bid for 480 now. From the floor, 500, 550, no, 600. 600 from the floor. Do you have any other bidder? For 650. 600. First call. Wait for 650 now. Internet bid. 650. Internet bid. We have a bidder for 700. 700 from the floor. 700 from the floor. Do you have any other bidder for 750? Wait for 700. First call. 750. Internet bid. 800 from the floor. 800 from the floor. Do you have any other bidder? Internet bid 850. Internet bid 850. Do you have any bidder for 900? 900 from the floor. 900 from the floor. Do you have any other bidder for 950? Internet bid. Do you have any bidder for 1,000? From the floor, 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. First call. There's another bidder for 1,001. Internet bid. Wait for 1,100. Internet bid. Do you have any bidder for on the floor? 1,100. Do you have any other bidder for 1,200? Wait for 1,100. First call. Wait for 1,100. Internet bid. Second call. Wait for final call now at 1,100. Wait for 1,100. Is there any other bid for 1,002? Is there any bid from the floor for 1,200? Wait for 1,100. Final call. So, final number 1358. We move to lot number 1766. I have a bidder here for 500. Now it's waiting for 500. We have a bidder for 550. Wait for 500. First call. Wait for 500. Second call. Wait for 500. Final call from the floor. 500. 550 from internet. 600. 650 from internet. You have a bidder for 700 from the floor. 136 bidder from the floor. Internet 750. Internet bid 750. Any bid from the floor for 800. Wait for 750 now. First call. Wait for 750. Second call. Going for final call at 750. Do you have any other bid for 800? Any other bidder for 800? Wait for 750. Final call. Floor bid 800. No, internet bid 800. 800 internet bid. Any bid from the floor for 850. 850 internet bid. Wait for 850 internet bid. Do you have any other bid from the floor for 900? Do you have any bid from the floor for 900? Wait for 850. First call. 850. Second call. Wait for final call at 850. Do you have any other bid for 900? 900 from the floor. 900. First call. Wait for 900. Second call. Wait for final call at 900. Final call 900. So, can I have a final number please? 1408. We want to lot number 1767. I have a bidder here for 800. Do you have any other bidder? 850. Internet bid. 900. No, 950. Internet bid. 1000. Internet bid. 1001 from the floor. Wait for 1100. First call. Wait for 1100. Second call. We are going for final call at 1100. Wait for 1100. Final call. 1,100. Is there any other bid for 1,002? Final call. So, can I have a pedal number, please? 1469. We move on to lot number 1768. I have a bidder here for 750. We have a bidder for 800. Waiting for 750. First call from the floor. 850. There's a bid from the floor for 850. Do you have another bid for 900? Waiting for 850. First call. Waiting for 850. Second call. We're waiting for final bid now. 850. Final call, 850. There's another bid for 900 from internet. Do you have any bid from the floor? I have a bid here for 900. First call, waiting for 950 now. Waiting for 950, 1,000 now. Waiting for 1,000. We have a bidder for 1,100. Waiting for 1,000. First call. Waiting for 1,000. Second call. Waiting for final call at 1,000. Do you have any other bidder for 1,100? Final call at 1,000. So, bidder number 1546. We move to lot number 1769. I have a bidder here for 900. We have a bidder for 950. Wait for 900. We have a bidder for 9,000. Wait for 1,000 now. Floor bid 1,100. Internet bid 1,200. Wait for 1,200. Okay, 1,300. Floor bid. Wait for floor bid 1,300. We have another bid for 1,004. 1,300. First call. 1,300. Second call. We're going for final call now at 1,300. We have another bidder for 1,004. Wait for 1,300. So, can I have your better number, please? Can I have your better number, please? 1571. We move on to lot number 1770. I have a bidder here for 850. You have a bidder for 900. Going for 850. 900. Going for 900 now. You have a bidder for 950. Going for 900. You have a bidder for 950. 950. You have a bidder for 1,000. I have a bidder here for 1,000. You have a bidder for 1,001. 1,001. Waiting for 1,100. You have a bidder for 1,200. Waiting for 1,100. First call. 1,200. Now waiting for 1,200. You have a bidder for 1,003. Waiting for 1,200 now. First call, waiting for 1,200. Second call, we're waiting for final call at 1,200. You have a bidder for 1,300. Waiting for 1,200. Final call. Final call. So, bidder number 1416. We move on to lot number 1771. I have a bidder here, floor bid 2,300. You have any other bidder for 2,004? Waiting for 2,300. Have internet bid for 2,004. 2,005. Floor bid. Floor bid 2,000. Internet bid 2,006. Floor bid 2,007. 2,700 from the floor. Do you have any other bid? Have internet bid 2,000. Floor bid 2,009. Floor bid 2,009. Do you have a bidder for 3,000? Waiting for 2,900. First call. Waiting for 2,900. Second call. We're waiting for final call 2,900. Do you have any other bid for 3,000? We're waiting for 2,900. Floor bid internet bid 3,000. 3,000. Do you have a bid from the floor for 3,200? From the floor to 3,200. Waiting for 3,000. First call. Waiting for 3,000. Second call. Waiting for 3,000. Final call. Do you have any bid from the floor? Final call at 3,000. So, bidder number 1717. We move on to lot number 1772. I have a bidder here for 850, 900. Wait for 900. Floor bid 950. You have a bidder for 1,100. Internet bid 1,001. Internet bid 1,200. Floor bid 1,003. You have a bidder for 1,004. Floor bid is 1,003. First call. Wait for 1,003. Second call. Wait for final call at 1,003. Do you have any other bidder for 1,004? Final bid at 1,003. Sold. What's the final number, please? 1571. We move on to lot number 1773. I have a bidder here for 900. Do you have any other bidder for 950? Going for 950 now. Do you have any other bid for 1,000? I have a bid for bidder here for 1,000. Do you have a bidder for 1,100? Going for 1,000 now. 1,100. 1,200. 1,200. We have a bidder for 1,300 now. We have a bidder for 1,004. Going for 1,300. 1,300. First call. Going for 1,300. Second call. We're going for final call at 1,300. 1,004. Going for 1,004. We have a bidder for 1,005. 1,400. First call. 1,400. Second call. We're going for final call at 1,400. 1,400. So bidder number 1268. We move to lot number 1774. I have a bidder here for 850. We have a bidder for now 950. 1,100. Wait for 1,100. 1,200. Wait for 1,200. We have a bidder for 1,003. Wait for 1,200. Wait for 1,002. We have a bidder for 1,003. First call 1,002. Second call 1,200. For bid 1,003. Going for 1,003 now. We have a bidder for 1,004. Floor bidder 1,003. First call. Going for 1,004 now. Internet bid. Internet bid at 1,004. We have a bidder for 1,005. 1,400. First call. 1,400. Second call. We're going for final call at 1,400. Final call at 1,400. We have a bidder for 1,005. Wait for 1,400. So, bidder number 1361. We move on to lot number 1775. I have a bidder here for 340. We have a bidder for 360. Wait for 340. First call. 340. Second call. Wait for final call at 340. Do you have any other bidder for 360? Wait for 340. Final call. So, bidder number 1361. We move on to lot number 1775. I have a bidder here for 360. Do you have any other bidder for 380? Wait for 360. 650. Wait for 650. 700. Current bid 700. Do you have any other bidder for 750? Wait for 700. First call. Wait for 700. Second call. Wait for final call at 700. Do you have any other bidder for 750? Wait for 700. So, bidder number 1361. We move on to lot number 1777. I have a bidder here for 700. Do you have any bidder for 750? Wait for 700. First call. Wait. There's another bidder for 750. Do you have a bidder for 800? Wait for 750. First call. Wait for 750. Second call. Wait for final call at 750. Do you have another bidder over 800? Wait for 750. Final call. So, bidder number 1266. We move on to lot number 1778. I have a bidder here for 1,500. 1,600 now. Wait for 1,006. 1,007 now. 1,007. Do you have a bidder for 1,008? Wait for 1,007. First call. 1,700. 1,800. Now going for 1,008. Do you have a bidder for 1,009? 1,009. Wait for 1,009. Do you have a bidder for 2,000? Wait for 1,009. First call. Wait for 1,900. Second call. Wait for final call at 1,900. Do you have any other bidder for 2,000? Final call 1,900. Final call 1,900. So, bidder number 1200. We move on to lot number 1779. I have a bidder here for 2,300. We have a bidder for 2,004 now, 2,005, wait for 2005, 2006, wait for 2006. We have a bidder for 2007, 2007. We have a bidder for 2008. We have a bidder for 2009. Wait for 2,800 now. 2,900. Wait for 2,900. 3,000. 3,000. We have a bidder for 3,002. Wait for 3,000. 3,200. 3,400. We have a bidder for 3,006. Wait for 3,400. 3,400. First call. 3,400. Second call. We're waiting for final call at 3,004. Do you have another bidder for 3,006? Wait for 3,400. Final call. So, bid number 1244. We move on to lot number 1780. I have a bidder here for 650. Do you have a bidder for 700? I have a bidder for 650 now. 700 now. Wait for 700. Do you have a bidder for 750? Going for 700. We have a bidder for 750. First call at 700. Waiting for 700. Second call. We're waiting for final call now at 700. Do we have any other bidder for 750? Wait for 700. Final call at 700. So, bidder number 1266. We move on to lot number 1781. I have a bidder here for 460. We have a bidder for 480. Waiting for 460. First call. Waiting for 480 now. Waiting for 500. We have a bidder for 550. 550. Waiting for 550. 600. Waiting for 650. Waiting for 650. We have a bidder for 700. Waiting for 650. First call. Waiting for 700. 700, 750. Waiting for 750. We have a bidder for 800. Waiting for 750. Is there any other bidder for 800? Waiting for 750. First call. 800. Waiting for 800. We have a bidder for 850. It's waiting for 800. First call. 850. Waiting for 850. We have a bidder for 900. Waiting for 850. First call. Waiting for 850. Second call. We're waiting for final call at 850. Do you have any other bidder for 900? Waiting for 850. Final call. There's another bidder for 900. Waiting for 900. Do you have a bidder for 950? Waiting for 950 now. Do you have a bidder for 1,000? Waiting for 950. Do you have a bidder for 1,000? 950. First call. 950. Second call. We're waiting for final call at 950. Do you have a bidder for 1,000? Waiting for 950. So, bidder number 1416. We move on to lot number 1782. I have a bidder here for 400. Do you have a bidder for 420? Waiting for 400. First call. Waiting for 400. Second call. We're waiting for final call at 400. Do you have a bidder for 420? Waiting for final call. 420. Waiting for 420 now. Do you have a bidder for 440? Waiting for 420. First call. Waiting for 420. Second call. We're waiting for final call now at 420. We have a 440 now. Waiting for 440. Do you have a bidder for 460? Waiting for 440. Do you have a bidder for 460? 440. First call. 440. Second call. We're waiting for final call at 440. Do you have another bidder for 460? 440, final call. Another bidder for 460. We have a bidder for 480. Wait for 460. First call. Wait for 460. Second call. We're waiting for 460. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 480? We're waiting for final call now. 460. So, bidder number 1416. We want to lot number 1783. I have a bidder here for 1,900. 2,000. 2,000. Any other bidder for 2,100? Wait for 2,000 now. First call. Wait for 2,000. Second call. Floor bid. Floor bid at 2,000. 100. 2,100 profit. Yeah, 2,100 profit. We have another bidder for 2,002, 2003. Internet fees 2,200 now. Profit 2,300. We have another bidder for 2,000. I have a bidder here. Internet fee for 2,004. 2005 profit 2,500 profit. We have another bidder for 2006. Wait for 2,000 now. First call. Wait for 2,500. Second call. We're going for final call at 2,500. Final call at 2,500. We have another bidder for 2006. Wait for final call. 2,500. Sold. And now we have 1020. We move on to lot number 1784. I have a bidder here for 900. Do you have any other bidder? 950. There's a bidder for 950. Do you have any other bidder? 950. Do you have any other bidder for 1,001? I have a bidder here for 1,000 now. 1,000. Do you have any other bidder for 1,001? Wait for 1,000 now. First call. Wait for 1,000. Second call. We're waiting for 1,000. Final call. 1,100 now. We have a bidder for 1,200 now. 1,300. Do you have any other bidder for 1,004? Waiting for 1,003 now. 1,003. First call. 1,300. Second call. We're waiting for 1,300. Final call. We're waiting for final call at 1,300. Final call 1,300. So pedal number 1416. We move on to lot number 1785. I have a bidder here for 900. 1,000. Wait for 1,000. 1,100. Wait for 1,200 now. 1,200. We have a bidder for 1,003. Wait for 1,200. First call. Wait for 1,200. Second call. We're waiting for final call. This is another call for 1,003. Another bid for 1,003. We have a bidder for 1,004. Wait for 1,003. First call. Wait for 1,300. Second call. 1,300. Final call. Do we have another bidder for 1,004? Wait for 1,003. Final call at 1,003. So pedal number 1416. We go on to lot number 1786. We have a bidder here for 340. Do we have a bidder for 360? 380 now. Wait for 380. 380. We have a bidder for 400. Wait for 400 now. We have a bidder for 420. Wait for 420 now. We have a bidder for 440. Wait for 420 now. We have a bidder for 440. 420 first call. 440. We have a bidder for 460. Wait for 460. We have a bidder for 480. 460 first call. 460 second call. 460 final call. We have another bidder 480 now. We have a bidder for 500. 500. Wait for 500. We have a bidder for 550. Wait for 500. First call. Wait for 500. Second call. We wait for 500. Final call. We have a bidder for 550. Wait for final call at 500. Final call at 500. So pedal number 1361. We move on to lot number 1787. Wait for 600. Do you have any interested bidder? For lot number 1787. Wait for 600. Wait, lot number 17. I have a bidder for 600. You have a bidder for 650. Floor bid at 650. Floor bid 650. Do you have any bidder for 700 bid? 700. Internet bid. Do you have any other bid for 750? Wait for 700. Internet bid. First call. Floor bid at 800. Or 750. Floor bid. 750. Floor bid. Do you have another bid for 800? Wait for 750. First call. Wait for 750. Second call. We wait for final call at 750. Do you have another bidder for 800? Wait for 750. Final call. So, can I have a pedal number, please? 1571. Okay. We move on to lot number 1788, waiting for 400. Now we have an interested bidder for 400, waiting for 400. For lot number 1788, I have a bidder here for 400, 420, 420. Do you have a bidder for 440? Waiting for 420 now, 440. Waiting for 440, 460. Waiting for 460. Do you have a bidder for 480? Waiting for 480. 500, waiting for 500, we have a bidder for 550. Waiting for 500, first call. Waiting for 500, second call. We have another bidder for 550. We're waiting for final call now at 500. Final call 500. Final call 500. We have another bidder for 550. Final call 500. Sold pedal number 1487. We go on to lot number 1789. I have a bidder here for 650. We have a bidder for 700. Waiting for 650. We have a bidder for 700. Waiting for 650. First call. Going for 650. Second call 700. Waiting for 700. We have a bidder for 800. I have a bidder for 750. We have a bidder for 800. Waiting for 750. I have a bidder for 800. You have a bidder for 850. Going for 800. First call. Going for 800. Second call. Wait for final call at 800. You have a bidder for 850. Wait for 800. Final call. Final call at 800. So pedal number 1487. We move on to lot number 1790. I have a bidder here for 1,400. 1,500. 1,500. You have a bidder for 1,006. 1,500. First call. 1,500. Second call. We're waiting for final call now at 1,005. You have a bidder. Floor bid 1,006. Floor bid at 1,006. You have a bidder for 1,007. Waiting for 1,006. First call. Waiting for 1,600. Second call. We're waiting for final call now at 1,006. You have any other bidder for 1,007? Final call at 1,006. So, you have a pedal number, please? 1472. We go on to lot number 1791. I have a bidder here for 2,000. Floor bid 2,000. You have any other bidder for 2,001? Wait for 2,000. First call. Wait for 2,000. Second call. We are going for final call now at 2,000. Do you have any other bidder? It's an online bidder for 2001. Do you have any other bidder for 2002 from the floor? Is there any bid from the floor for 2001 now? 2002. Wait for 2,100. First call. Wait for 2,100. Second call. We wait for final call at 2,100. Is there any other bidder? Final call 2,100. So, pedal number 1050. We move on to lot number 1792. I have a bidder here for 750. 800. 800. Do you have any other bidder for 850? Wait for 800 now. 800. First call. Wait for 800. Floor bid 850. 850 for bid, 900 internet bid, 950 internet bid, floor bid, 1,000. Internet bid, 1,100. 1,100 internet bid. Do you have any other bid for 1,002? Wait for 1,100. First call. Wait for 1,100. Second call. We're going for final call at 1,100. Final call, 1,100. You have any other bidder for 1,002? 1,200. Wait for 1,200. You have any other bidder for 1,003? Wait for 1,002. First call. Wait for 1,200. Second call. Wait for final call at 1,200. 1,200. You have any other bidder for 1,300? Floor bid at 1,400. 1,005 internet bid. 1,005, internet bid. Do you have any other bidder for 1,006? Wait for 1,500. First call. Wait for 1,500. Second call. Wait for 1,500. Final call at 1,500. Do you have any other bidder for 1,006? Wait for 1,005. Final call. So pedal number 1286. We want to lot number 1793. I have a bidder here for 600. We have any other bidder for 650? Wait for 650. Is there any other bidder for 700? Wait for 650, first call. Wait for 650, second call. Wait for final call at 700. There's a bidder here for 700. Wait for 700. We have another bidder for 750. Wait for 700, first call. Wait for 750 now. We have another bidder for 800. Wait for 750. First call. Wait for 700. There's another bidder for 800. We have a bidder for 850. Wait for 800. First call 850. Wait for 850. Is there another bidder for 900? Wait for 850. First call 900. Wait for 900. First call 900. Second call. We wait for final call. We have another bidder for 950. We wait for final call at 900. Final call at 900. We have another bidder. Final call. So, pedal number 1254. We want to lot number 1794. Asking for 400. Floor bid at 400. We have a bidder for 420. Wait for 400. First call. Wait for 400. Second call. Wait for 400. Final call. If we have another bidder for 420, wait for final call at 400. So, can I have a pedal number, please? 1553. We want to lot number 1795. I have a bidder here for 120. You have a bidder for 140. Wait for 120. First call. Wait for 120. 140. I have a bidder here for 140. Wait for 140. You have a bidder for 160. Wait for 140. First call. Wait for 140. Second call. Wait for final call at 140. You have a bidder for 160. Wait for 140. Final call. So pedal number 1503. We want to lot number 1796. I have a bidder here for 1,100. You have a bidder for 1,200. Wait for 1,100. First call. Wait for 1,100. Second call. Wait for 1,300 now. You have a bidder for 1,004. Wait for 1,300. First call. Wait for 1,300. Second call. Wait for final call at 1,300. Final call at 1,300. Is there any other bidder for 1,004? Final call 1,300. So pedal number 1557. You go on to lot number 1797. I have a bidder here for 550. You have another bidder for 600. Wait for 550. 600. Wait for 600. You have a bidder for 650. 650. You have a bidder for 700. Wait for 650. First call. Wait for 650. Second call. You have another bidder for 700. We're going for final call now at 650. Final call 650. You have another bidder for 700. Final call. There's a call for another bid for 700. You have a bidder for 750. Wait for 700 now. You have another bid for 750. Wait for 700. First call. Wait for 700. Second call. We wait for final call now 700. 700 final call. So pedal number 1581. We move on to lot number 1797. I have a bidder here. 1798. I have a bidder here for 700. We have another bidder for 750. Wait for 750 now. We have a bidder for 800. I have a bidder for 800. We have a bidder for 850. Wait for 800. First call. Wait for 800. Second call. We have a bidder for 850. We are going for final call. 850 now. First call. 900. Wait for 900. We have a bidder for 950. We have Going for 950, going for 1,000, going for 1,000, that will be the 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, we have a bidder for 1,300, 1,200, 1,300, we have a bidder for 1,400, 1,400, we have a bidder for 1,005, waiting for 1,400, first call, waiting for 1,400, second call, we're waiting for final call at currently 1,500. We have a bidder for 1,006. Wait for 1,500. First call, 1,500. Second call. We are waiting for final call at 1,500. We have another bidder for 1,006. Wait for 1,005. Final call. Final call at 1,500. So bidder number 1416. We move on to lot number 179. Have a bidder here for 420. We have a bidder for 440. Waiting for 420. First call. Waiting for 420. Second call. Waiting for 420. There's a bidder for 440. We have a bidder for 460. Waiting for 460 now. We have a bidder for 480. 500. Waiting for 500. 550. We have a bidder for 600. 550, first call. 550, second call. We're waiting for final call at 550. We have a bidder for 600. Waiting for 550. Final call. So, bidder number 1576.
Next lot number 1800, current bid 440. Anyone interested for 460, 440, calling 1, 440, calling 2, lot number 1800, 440, last call, 460 now, 460. Anyone interested for 480, 460, 460 for lot number 1800, 460, calling 1, 460, calling 2, 460, calling 3, sold to pedal number 1133. Next lot number 1801. Current bid 400 ringgit, 400 ringgit. Anyone interested for 420? 400 calling 1, 400 calling 2, 400 final call. Anyone interested for 420? 400 ringgit. Sold to pedal number 1064. Next lot number 1802. Current bid 650, 650. Anyone interested for 700? 650 calling 1, 650, 700, 700 calling 1, 700. Anyone interested for 750? 700 calling 2, 700 final call, 750, 750. Anyone interested for 800? 750, 800, 800, 850, 850, 850, 900, 900, 950, 950. Anyone interested for 1,000? 950 calling 1,000 ringgit, 1,000 ringgit. 1,100, 1,100. Anyone interested for 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. Anyone interested? Yes, take 1,300, 1,300. Anyone interested for 1,400, 1,300 calling 1,400, 1,400. Anyone interested for 1,500, 1,400 calling 1,400 calling 2, 1,400 final call, 1,500, 1,500. 1,500 calling 1,500 calling 2, 1,500 last call for lot number 1802, 1,500. Sold to bidder number 1056. Next lot number 1803, current 8,700. Anyone interested for 1,800, 1,700 calling 1,900 now, 1,900. Anyone interested for, yes, thank you, 2,000. 2,000. Anyone interested for 2,000, 100? 2,000 current bid for lot number 1803, 2,000 calling 1, 2,000 calling 2, 2,100, 2,100, 2,200, 2,200. Anyone interested for 2,300, 2,200 calling 1, 2,300 calling 1, 2,300 calling 2. Final call for lot number, yes, thank you, 2,400, 2,400. Anyone interested for 2,500, 2,500, 2,500. Anyone interested for 2,600, 2,500 calling 1, 2,500 calling 2, 2,600, 2,600. Anyone interested for 2,700, 2,600, 2,700, 2,700. Anyone interested for yes, 2,800, 2,800. Anyone interested for 2,900, 2,900. Thank you, 2,900. Anyone interested for 3,000, 2,900. Calling one, 3,000 ringgit, 3,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 3,200, 3,000 calling one, 3,000 calling two, 3,000 final call for lot number 1803, 3,200, 3,200. Anyone interested for 3,400, 3,200 calling one, 3,200 calling two, 3,200 final call for lot number 1803, 3,200. Sold to vendor number 1717. Next lot number 1804, current bid 650, anyone interested for 700, 650 calling one, 650 calling two, 700, 700 calling one, 750, 750, anyone interested 800, 800, anyone interested for 850, 800 calling one, 800 calling two, 850, 850 calling one, 850 calling two. Before my final, anyone interested for 9,900, 900, 900, 900. Anyone interested for 950, 900 calling one, 950, 950. Anyone interested for 1,000, thank you, 1,000 ringgit, 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,100, 1,000 ringgit calling one, 1,000 ringgit calling two, 1,000 ringgit final call for lot number 1804, 1,100. 1,100, 1,100. Anyone interested? 1,200, 1,200. Anyone interested for 1,003, 1,200 calling one, 1,200 calling two, 1,300 final call for lot number 1804, 1,200. Sold to operator number 1050. Next lot number 1805. Current bid under 60, under 60. Anyone interested? Under 60, anyone interested for under 80, under 60 calling one, under 60 calling two, under 60 final call for lot number 1805, under 60, under 60. Sold to barrel number 1260. Next lot number 1806, current bid 700, 750, 750, 750. Anyone interested for 800, 750 calling one, 800 internet, 850, 850, 850. Anyone interested? Yes, 900, 900, 950, 950, 950. Anyone interested for 1,000, 1,000 ringgit, 1,100, 1,100. Anyone interested for 1,200, 1,100 calling one, 1,100 calling two. Before my final call, anyone interested for 1,200, 1,100 last call. Sold to floor bid number of 1571. Next lot number 1807, current bid 420. Anyone interested for 440, 420 calling one, 460 now, 460. Anyone interested? Yes, 480 now, 480, 480. Anyone interested? 500, 500 now, 500. Anyone interested? 550, 550. 550, anyone interested for 600, 550 calling one, 550 calling two, 550 last call, 600, 600 now, 600, anyone interested for 650, 650 now, 650, anyone interested for 700, 700 now, anyone interested for 750, 700 calling one, 700 calling two, 700 final call for lot number 1807, 750 now, 750. Anyone interested for 800, 750 now, 750, 750. Anyone interested for 800, 750 calling one, 750 calling two, 750 final call. Sold to bidder number 1056. Next lot number 1808, current bid 1,100, 1,100. Interested for 1,002, 1,100 calling one, 1,100, 1,200 calling 1,300, 1,300, 1,400, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500. 1,500, 1,600, 1,600. No interested for 1,700, 1,700, 1,700. No interested for 1,800, 1,700 calling one, 1,700 calling two, 1,800, 1,800 calling one, 1,800 calling two, 1,900 now, 1,900. Anyone interested for 2,000, 1,900 calling one, 1,900 calling two, 1,900, 2,000, 2,000. Anyone interested for 2,100? 2,000 ringgit, 2,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 2,100? 2000 calling 1, 2000 calling 2, 2000 final call, 2000 ringgit, 2000 ringgit. Sold to pedal number 1416. Next lot number 1809, current bid 1000 ringgit, 1000 ringgit, 1100, 1100, you know, it's 1200, 1300, 1300, you know, it's just 1400, 1500, 1500, 1600, 1600 flop, 1600 flop. You know, it's just about 1700, 1600 calling 1, 1600 calling 2, before my final call, yes, 1700. 1700 internet, 1800 internet, 1900, 2000, 2100 internet, 2100 internet, 2100 calling 1,000, 2100 calling 2, 2100 last call for lot number 1809, 2100 sold to pedal number 1416. Lot number 1810, asking price 200 ringgit. Anyone interested? 200 ringgit. 200. Anyone interested for 220? 200 current bid for lot number 1810. 200 calling 1, 200 calling 2, 200 final call, 200 final call. Sold to pedal number 1286. Next lot number 1811, 600 current bid. 600 current bid, anyone interested for 650, 600 calling 1, 600 calling 2, 600 final call, 600 final call, sold to pedal number 1286. Next lot number 1812, current bid 380, 380. Anyone interested for 400, 380 calling 1, 420, 420. Anyone interested for 440, 420 calling 1, 420 calling 2, 420 last call, 420 last call, 440, 440. Anyone interested for 460, 460 now, 460. Anyone interested for 480, 460 calling 1, 460 calling 2, 460 final call, 460, 460, 460 final call. Sold to pedal number 1361. Next lot number 1813, current bid 650. Anyone interested for 700? 650 calling 1, 750 calling 1, 800 calling 1, 800 calling 1. Anyone interested for 850? 850 now, 850. Anyone interested for 900? 850, 900 calling 1, 900 calling 2. Anyone interested for 950? 900 third call, 900 third call. 900 sold to pedal number 1307. Next lot number 1814. Current bid 550, 550. Anyone interested for 600? 550, 600 now, 600. Anyone interested for 650? 600 calling 1, 650, 650, 650, 700, 700. Anyone interested for 750? 700 calling 1, 700 calling 2, 750, 750. Anyone interested? 800, 800. 800, anyone interested for 850, 800 calling 1, 800 calling 2, 800 final call for lot number 1814, 800 sold to pedal number 1487. Next lot number 1815, current bid 2300, 2300, 2400, 2500, 2500 calling 1, 2600 calling 1, 2600 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 2700, 2600 my final call for lot number 1815, 2600, 2600. Sold to pedal number 1050. Next lot number 1816, current bid 1300. Anyone interested for 1400? 1300 calling 1, 1300 calling 2, 1500, 1500. Anyone interested for 1600? 1500 calling 1, 1500 calling 2, 1500 final call for lot number 1816. 1600, 1600, 1600 calling 1, 1600 calling 2, 1700, 1700, 1700 calling 1, 1700 calling 2, 1700 final call for lot number 1816, 1700 sold to pedal number 1330. Next lot number 1817, current bid 1600, annual interest of 1007, 1006, calling 1700, 1700, annual interest of 1800, 1700, calling 1800, 1800, annual interest of 1900, 1800, calling 1800, calling 1800, last call for lot number 1817, 1800, sold to bidder number 1677. Next lot number 1818, current bid 1300, annual interest of 1004, 1300 calling 1300 calling 1400 calling 1400, 1500, 1600, 1600, 1500, sorry. 1700 internet, 1700 internet. Annual interest for 1800, 1800. Annual interest for 1900, 1800, 1900, 1900. Annual interest for 2000, 1900 calling 1900 calling 1900. Final call for lot number 1818. 1900 sold to bidder number 1330. Next lot number 1819, current bid 1007, annual interest for 1008, 1700 calling yes, thank you. 1800, 1800, annual interest for 1009, 1009 internet, 2000 ringgit, 2000 in flow, 2000 ringgit, 2000. Annual interest for 2100, 2000 calling 2000 calling 2000 final call, 2100, 2100 internet, 2100 internet, 2100 calling 2100 calling 2100, 2200, 2200, thank you. 2300 internet, 2300 internet. Annual interest for 2400. 2300 calling 2300 calling 2300 calling 3, final call, 2300, sold to bidder number 1096. Next lot number 1820, current bid 700 ringgit, 700, annual interest for 750, 700 calling 700 calling 700 final call, 800 now, 800, annual interest for 850, 800 calling 800 calling 800 final call for lot number 1820, 800 sold to bidder number 1156. Next lot number 1821, current bid 5,800 ringgit. Annual interest for 6,000, 5,800 calling 5,800 calling 5,800 final call for lot number 1820. Annual interest 6,000 now, 6,000. 6,000 ringgit, 6,000 ringgit. Lot number 1821, 6,500. Annual interest for 7,000. Annual interest for 7,000, 6,500 calling 6,500 calling 6,500 final call, 6,500 final call, sold to bidder number 1096. Next lot number 1822, current bid 1,200, 1,200. Annual interest of 1,003, 1,200 calling 1,200 calling 2,300 now, 1,300. Annual interest of 1,400, 1,300 calling 1,300 calling 2,400 now, 1,400. Annual interest of 1,500, 1,400 calling 1,400 calling 2,500, 1,500, 1,500. Annual interest of 1,006. 1,500 calling 1,500 calling 2,500, 1,600 internet, 1,600. Annual interest of 1,700, 1,600 calling 1,700, 1,700, 1,700 calling 1,700 calling 2,700 final call before my final call. Annual interest of 1,800, 1,700 sold to floor bid. Your number sir 1594. Next lot number 1823, current bid 1,100, 1,100 calling 1, 1,100 calling 2. Before my final call, yes, 1,200. Before my final call, anyone interested for 1,003, 1,200 calling 1, 1,200 calling 2, 1,200, 1,300, 1,300 calling 1, 1,300 calling 2. Before my final call, 1,400, 1,400. Anyone interested for 1,500, 1,400 calling 1, 1,400 calling 2, 1,400 final call, 1,400 final call, sold to pedal number 1591. Next lot number 1824, currently 1,500. Anyone interested for 1,006? 1,600 now, 1,600. Anyone interested for 1,007? 1,007 now, 1,007. Anyone interested for 1,008? 1,700 now, 1,700. Anyone interested for 1,800? 1,700 calling 1, 1,800, 1,800. Anyone interested for 1,900? 1,800 calling 1, 1,800 calling 2, 1,800 last call, 1,800 last call, 1,900 calling 1, 2,000, 2,000. Anyone interested for 2,100? 2,000 calling 1, 2,000 calling 2, 2,000 final call, 2,000 final call, sold to pedal number 1416. Next lot number 1825, currently 1,005. Anyone interested? 1,006, 1,006 calling 1, 1,006, 1,007 calling 1, 1,008 calling 1, 1,900 calling 1, 1,900 calling 1. Anyone interested for 2,000? 1,000, 2,000 now, 2,000. Anyone interested for 2,100? 2,000 calling 1, 2,000 calling 2, 2,000 final call for lot number 1825, 2,000. Sold to pedal number 1416. Next lot number 1826. Current bid 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900. Anyone interested for 2,000? 2,900 internet bid. Anyone interested for 2,000? 1,900. Anyone interested for 2,000? 1,900 calling 1, 1,900 calling 2, 1,900 my final call. Anyone interested for 2,000? Yes, 2,000. Oh, okay. 1,900, 1,900. Anyone interested? Yes, 2,000 now, 2,000. Anyone interested for 2,100? Anyone interested for 2,100? 2,000 calling 1, 2,000 calling 2, 2,000 last call, sold to pedal number 1268. Next lot number 1827, current bid 1,100, 1,100 calling 1, 1,100 calling 2, 1,100, 1,300, 1,300 calling 1, 1,300 calling 2, 1,500 calling 1, 1,600 calling 1, 1,600 calling 2, anyone interested for 1,700, 1,700 calling 1, 1,700 calling 2, anyone interested for 1,800, 1,700, my final call for lot number 1827, 1,700 sold to pedal number 1268. Next lot number 1828, current rate 1,900, anyone 2,000 now, 2,000, anyone interested for 2,100, 2,100, anyone interested for 2,200, 2,200, calling 1, 2,200 calling 2, 2,200 final call, 2,300 calling 1, 2,300 calling 2, 2,300 final call for lot number, yes, 2,400, 2,400, 2,400 calling 1, 2,400 calling 2, 2,500, 2,500. Anyone interested for 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600 calling 1, 2,600 calling 2, 2,700 internet, 2,700, 2,700 calling 1, 2,700 calling 2, 2,700 final call, 2,700 sold to pedal number 1416. Lot number 1829, current bid 1,200, anyone interested for 1,300, 1,200 calling 1, 1,300 calling 1, 1,400 calling 1, 1,500 calling 1, anyone interested? Yes, 1,600 calling 1, 1,600 calling 2, 1,700 calling 1, 1,700 calling 1, 1,700 calling 2, 1,700, 1,800, 1,800 calling 1, 1,900, 1,900 calling 1, 1,900 calling 2, 1,900 final call, 2,000, 2,000 ringgit, 2,000. 2,000 ringgit final, 2,100, 2,100 calling 1, 2,100 calling 2, 2,100 final number 15730, current bid 6,000 ringgit, 6,500 calling 2, before my final call, 7,000. 7,500, 7,500. Anyone interested for 8,000? 7,500 calling 1, 7,500 calling 2, 8,000 ringgit, 8,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 8,000, 8,500 calling 500 calling 311. Okay. Anyone interested? Yes, thank you. 440. I received that.
Yeah, but it's existing bid.
Oh, okay. 440. I have 430 here. You want 460? 460. 460. Anyone interested for 480? 460 calling 1. 460 calling 2. Yes, 480. 480. 500. 500 floor bid. 500. Anyone interested for 550? 500 calling 1. 500 calling 2. Before, yes, 550. 550. 600. 600. Anyone interested for 650? 600 calling 1. 600 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested says 650 now. 650, 700, 700, 700 calling 1, 700 calling 2, 750, 750. Anyone interested for 800? 750, internet, 750, internet, 750. 750 calling 1, 750 calling 2. Anyone interested for 800? 750 final call, 750 final call. Sold to panel number 1105. Next lot number 1832, current bid 1,100, 1,100. Anyone interested for 1,002, 1,100 calling 1,200, 1,200. Anyone interested for 1,300, 1,300, 1,400, 1,400. Anyone interested for 1,500, 1,500, 1,500 internet, 1,500 internet. Anyone 1,600, 1,600. Anyone interested for 1,007, 1,600 calling 1, 1,600 calling 2, 1,600 final call for lot number 1832, 1,600 final call. Sold to panel number 1416. Next lot number 1833, current bid 850, 850. Anyone interested for 900, 850 calling 1, 850 calling 2, 850 final call for lot number 1833, 900, 900. Anyone interested for 950, 900 calling 1, 950, 950. Anyone interested for 1,000, 950 calling 1, 950 calling 2, 950 final call, 1,000 ringgit, 1,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1,100? 1,100. You are interested for 1,200? 1,100 calling 1, 1,100 calling 2, 1,100 final call for lot number 1833, 1,100. Sold to panel number 130, 500, 550 now. 550, anyone interested for 600? 550 calling 1, 550 calling 2, 550, 600 now, 600. Anyone interested for 650, 600 calling 1, 600 calling 2, 600 final call, 650 now, 650. 650 calling 1, 650 calling 2, 650 final call, 650 for lot number 1834, 650, 700, 700. 700. Anyone interested for 750, 700 calling 1, 700 calling 2, 700 calling 3. Sold to panel number 1227. Next lot number 1835, current bid 1100, 1100. Anyone interested for 1200? 1200 now, 1200. Anyone interested for 1003? 1003 now, 1003. Calling 1, 1300, calling 2, 1300, final call, 1300, final call. Lot number 1835, 1300, sold to 1353. Next lot number 1600 now, 1006. 1006. Anyone interested for 1007? Yes, thank you. 1007, 1007. 1700 calling 1, 1700 calling 2, 1700 final, 1800, 1800, 1900, 1900, 1900 calling 1, 1900 calling 2, 1900 final call, 2000 ringgit internet, 2000 ringgit internet. 2000, anyone interested for 2100? 2000 ringgit calling 1, 2000 ringgit calling 2, 2000 final call for lot number 1836, 2000 ringgit, sold to pedal number 1307. Next lot number 1837, current bid 900 ringgit, 900 ringgit. Anyone interested for 950? 950, thank you, 950. 950 in internet, 1000 internet, 1000, 1100 internet. 1200 internet, 1200 calling 1, 1200 calling 2, 1300 calling 1, 1300 calling 2, 1300 final call, 1300 final call for lot number 1837, 1300, 1300 lot number 1837, 1300 sold to pedal number 1033. Next lot number 1838, current bid 3200 ringgit, 3200 ringgit, 3400 ringgit, 3400 ringgit. Anyone interested for 3600, 3600 ringgit, 3600 calling 1, 3600 calling 2, 3800, 3800, 4000 ringgit, 4000 ringgit, 4000. Anyone interested for 4200? 4,000, 4,200, 4,200. Anyone interested for 4,400? 4,400, 4,400, 4,600, 4,600 calling 1, 4,600 calling 4,800, 4,800 calling 1, 4,800 calling 2, 4,800 final call, 5,000 ringgit, 5,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 5,200? 5,000 calling 1, 5,000 calling 2, 5,200 calling 1, 5,200 calling 2, 5,400, 5,400 calling 1, 5,600, 5,600. Anyone interested for 5,800, 5,600 calling 1, 5,600 calling 2, 5,600 final call for lot number 1838, 5,600 last call, sold to pedal number 1377. Next lot number 1839, 3,200. Anyone interested for 3,400 now? 3,400. Anyone interested for 3,600? 3,400, 3,600, 3,600, 3,800, 3,800. Anyone interested for 4,000, 4,000. Anyone interested for 4,200? 4,200 now, 4,200, 4,400 now, 4,400, 4,400 calling 1, 4,400, 4,600, 4,600 calling 1, 4,600 calling 2, 4,600 final call, 4,800, 4,800. Anyone interested for 5,000? 4,800 calling 1, 4,000, 5,000 ringgit, 5,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 5,200, 5,000 calling 1, 5,000 calling 2, 5,000 calling 3, final call for lot number 1839, 5,000 ringgit. Sold to panel number 1717. Next lot number 1840, current bid 4,200, 4,200 calling 1, 4,400 calling 1, 4,600 calling 1, 4,800 calling 5,000 ringgit calling 1, 5,000 ringgit calling 1, 5,200 calling 1, 5,200 calling 2, 5,400 calling 1, 5,400 calling 2. Anyone interested for 5,600? 5,400 last call, Last call, 5,400, 5,600 calling one, 5,600 calling two, anyone interested for 5,800, 5,800 calling one, 5,800 calling two, 5,800 last call, anyone interested for 6,000, 5,000, 6,000 ringgit, 6,000, anyone interested for 6,500, 6,000 calling one, 6,000 calling two, 6,000 final call, sold to pedal number 1221. Next lot number 1841, current rate 1,000 ringgit, 1,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1,100? Anyone interested for 1,100? 1,000 ringgit calling one, 1,000 ringgit calling two, 1,000 ringgit final call. Anyone interested for 1,100, 1,100 calling one, 1,100 calling two, 1,100 final call. Anyone interested for 1,200, 1,100 final call, 1,200, 1,200. Anyone interested for 1,300, 1,200 calling one, 1,200 calling two, 1,200 final call. Anyone interested for 1,300? Yes, thank you. 1,300, 1,300 calling one, 1,300 calling two, 1,300 final call. Final call for 1,300. Sold to floor bid number. Your number, sir? Hello, excuse me, your number? 1472. Next lot number 1842. Current bid 950, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200. Anyone interested for 1,300, 1,200 calling one, 1,200 calling two, 1,300 final call. Anyone interested for 1,300, 1,200 final call, 1,200. Sold to pedal number 1361. Next lot number 1843, current bid 1,400, 1,400 calling one, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500. Anyone interested for 1,600? Yes, 1,600, 1,600. Anyone interested for 1,000, 1,700? Anyone interested for 1,800, 1,700 calling one, 1,700 calling two, 1,700 final call, 1,700 final call, 1,800, 1,800. Anyone interested for 1,900? 1,800 final call, 1,800 final call. Sold to pedal number 1012. Next lot number 1844, current bid 3,200. 3,200 calling one, 3,200 calling two. Before my final call, anyone interested for 3,400? 3,200 last call for lot number 1844, 3,400. 3,400, 3,600, 3,600, 3,800, 3,800, 4,000 ringgit, 4,000 ringgit, 4,000 calling one, 4,000 calling two, 4,000 final call, 4,000 final call, 4,200, 4,200, 4,200 calling one, 4,400 first call, second call. Anyone interested for 4,600, 4,400 final call for lot number 1844, 4,400 sold to pedal number 1416. Next lot number 1845, current bid 700 ringgit. Anyone interested for 750, 700 calling one, 700 calling two, 700 final call for lot number 1845, 700 final call, 700 sold to pedal number 1604. Next lot number 1846, current bid 100 ringgit, 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120, 120, anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit calling one, 100 ringgit calling two, 120 now, 120. Anyone interested for 140, 120 calling one, 140, 140, 140 calling one, 140, 160 internet, 160 internet, 160. Anyone interested for 180, 160 calling one, 160 calling two, 160 final call, under 60, 180, 200, 200. Anyone interested for 220, 200 calling one, 200 calling two, 200 final call for lot number 1846, 200 last call, 200. Sold to pedal number 1416. Next lot number 1847, current bid 120, 120, annual interest of 140, 120 current bid for lot number 1847, 120 calling 1, 120 calling 2, 120 final call for lot number 1847, 120, 120. So 140, 140. 140 for lot number 1847, 140 calling 1, 140 calling 2, 140 final call, 160 calling 1, 160 calling 2, 160 final call, 160 lot number 1847, 160 final call, sold to pedal number 1260. Lot number 1848, current bid 440, 440, annual interest of 460, 440 calling 1, 440 calling 2, 460, 460, 460 calling 1, 460 calling 2, annual yes, 480 now, 480, annual interest of 500, 500 now, annual interest of 550, annual interest of 550, 500 calling 1, 500 internet bid. Anyone interested? 500 calling 2, 550 now, 550. Anyone interested for 600? 550 calling 1, 550 calling 2, 550 final call, 550 final call, sold to pedal number 1113. Next lot number 1849, current bid 600 ringgit. Anyone interested for 650? 600 calling 1, 600 calling 2, 600 final call, 600 last call, 650, 650, anyone interested for 700, 650 calling 1, 650 calling 2, 650 final call, 700, 750, 750, anyone interested 800, anyone interested for 850, 800 current bid for lot number 1849, 800 calling 1, 800 calling 2, 800 final call, 800 final call, 800 sold to pedal number 1307. Next lot number 1850, asking price 400 ringgit. 400 ringgit. You know interested? 400 ringgit. Lot number 1850.
2009, 3,000. Wait for 3,000. Wait for 3,200. Wait for 3,200. Wait for 3,200. You have a bidder for 3,400. Wait for 3,400. Wait for 3,400. You have a bidder for 3,006. Yeah, got it for 3,006 here. You have a bidder for 3,008. Wait for 3,006 now. You have a bidder for 3,008. Wait for 3,006. First call. Wait for 3,600. Second call. You have another bidder for 3,008. Now wait for 3,006. Final call at 3,006. You have any other bidder for 3,008. You are waiting for 3,006. Final call at 3,600. So, pedal number 1717. We move on to lot number 1852. I have a bidder here for 1,300. Pedal at 1,400. Bill for 1,400. You have any other bidder for 1,005? I have a bidder here for 1,400. First call. Wait for. I have a bidder here for 1,005. Internet bid. You have any other bidder for the floor? 1,600. 1,600 on the floor. Do you have any other bidding for 1,007? Do you have any bidder for 1,007? I have a bidder here for 1,006. First call. Wait for 1,600. Second call. Wait for final call now. 1,006. Do you have any other bidder for 1,007? Wait for 1,600. Sold. Pedal number please. Hello. Pedal number please. 14272. We want to lot number 1853. I have a bidder here for 1,600. Do you have any other bidder for 1,007? Wait for 1,006, 1,008, 1,008. Do you have any other bidder for 1,009? Wait for 1,008, 2,000. Wait for 2,000. Do you have a bidder for 2,200? Wait for 2,001 now. 2,200. Do you have a bidder for 2,004? 2,003 now. 2,400 now. Wait for 2,400. We have a bidder for 2,005. Wait for 2,400. First call. Wait for 2,400. Second call. We wait for final call at 2,400. Do you have any other bidder for 2005? 2005. Wait for 2005. Do you have a bidder for 2006? Wait for 2,500. Do you have a bidder for 2006? 2,500. First call. Wait for 2,500. Second call. Wait for final call at 2005. Do we have a bidder for 2006? Wait for 2,500. Final call at 2,500. So, pedal number 1717. We move on to lot number 1854. I have a bidder here for 440. I have a bidder for 460. Wait for 440. First call. Wait for 440. Second call. I have a bidder here for 480. I have a bidder for 500. I have a bidder for 550. 550. Wait for 550. I have a bidder for 600. Any other bidder for 600? Wait for 550 for 600. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Wait for 600 now. First call. Wait for 600. Second call. Wait for final call. 650 now. Do you have a bidder for 700? Wait for 650. Do you have a bidder for 700? 650. First call. 650. Second call. We wait for final call at 650. Do you have any other bidder for 700? Wait for 650. Final call 650. So, pedal number 1307. We move on to lot number 1855. I have a bidder here for 500. Do you have any other bidder for 550? Wait for 500 now. 550. Do you have any other bidder for 600? 600. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Wait for 600. First call. Wait for 600. Second call. We have any other bidder for 650? We wait for final call now at 600. Wait for final call at 600. We have any other bidder for 650? We wait for 600. Final call. So, pedal number 1307. We move on to lot number 1856. I have a bidder here for 1,000. We have any other bidder for 1,100? Wait for 1,000 now. 1,000. Do you have any other bidder for 1,100? 1,000. First call. Wait for 1,000. Second call. Any other bidder? 1,100. Wait for 1,100. Do you have a bidder? 1,200. Wait for 1,200. Do you have any other bidder for 1,003? Wait for 1,002. First call. Wait for 1,200. Second call. Wait for final call at 1,002. Do you have any other bidder for 1,003? Final call at 1,200. Final call 1,200. So, pedal number 1307. We move to lot number 1857. I have a bidder here for 700. Do you have any bidder for 750? 750. Wait for 750. Any other bidder? 800. Wait for 800. Any other bidder for 850? Wait for 800. 800. First call. Wait for 800. Second call. 850. Wait for 850. Do you have a bidder for 900? Wait for 900. Do I have a bidder for 950? Wait for 900. First call. Wait for 900. Second call. Wait for final call now at 900. Do you have a bidder for 950? 950. Wait for 950. Do you have a bidder for 1,000? Wait for 1,000 now. Do you have a bidder for 1,100? Wait for 1,000. Do you have a bidder for 1,100? 1,000. First call. Wait for 1,000. Second call. Wait for final call at 1,000. Do you have a bidder for 1,100? Wait for 1,000. Final call. Wait for 1,000. Final call. Final call at 1,000. So, pedal number 1416. We move on to lot number 1858. I have a bidder here for 600. You have a bidder for 650. 700. Wait for 750 now. You have a bidder for 800. Wait for 750. You have a bidder for 800. Wait for 800. You have a bidder for 850. You have a bidder for 900. Wait for 900. You have a bidder for 950. Wait for 900. You have a bidder for 950. Wait for 900. First call. Wait for 900. Second call. Wait for final call now. 950. You have a bidder for 1,000. 950 first call, 950 second call. We're going for final call now at 950. You have a bid for 1,000, 950. Final call, 950 final call. So, pedal number 1505. We move on to lot number 1859. I have a bidder here for 140. I have a bidder for 160. Wait for 140. First call. Wait for 140. Second call. We wait for final call now at 140. We have a bidder for 160. Wait for 160 now. We have another bidder for 180. Wait for 160. First call. Wait for 160. Second call. Wait for final call. 160. We have a bidder for 180. First call. Going for 300. Second call. Wait for 320. First call. We have another bidder for 340. For 320. Second call. Wait for 320. Final call. Is there any other bidder for 360? Now we are going for 340. Final call. 340. We have any other bidder for 360. Wait for 340. Final call. So pedal number 1307. We move on to lot number 1861. I have a bidder here for 950. 1,000. 1,000. 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. First call 1,200. 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. 1,400. Do we have another bidder for 1,005? 1,005. We have a bidder for 1,006. Wait for 1,005. First call. 1,500. Second call. Wait for final call. 1,600. 1,600. We have a bidder for 1,007. Wait for 1,006. First call. 1,600. Second call. Wait for final call at 1,600. We have another bidder for 1,007. Wait for 1,600. Final call at 1,600. 1,600. Final call. So, pedal number 1307. We move on to lot number 1862. I have a bidder here for 300. We have a bidder for 320. 340 now. We have a bidder for 360. Going for 340. 360 now. We have a bidder for 380. Going for 380. We have a bidder for 400. Going for 380. We have a bidder for 400. Wait for 380. First call. Wait for 380. Second call. Wait for final call now. We have a bidder for 400. Wait for final call at 380. We have any other bidder for 400? Wait for 380. Final call. So, pedal number 1307. We move on to lot number 1863. I have a bidder here for 550. We have a bidder for 600. Wait for 550. Any other bidder for 600? Wait for 550. 650 now. 700. 750. 800, 850. 850. 900. 900, 950. Any other bidder for 1,000? Going for 950 now. Is there any other bidder for 1,000? Going for 950. First call. 1,000. Is there any other bidder for 1,100? Going for 1,000 now. 1,100. Is there any other bidder for 1,200? It's going for 1,100 now. 1,100. First call. 1,100. Second call. Going for final call at 1,100. Do you have any other bidder for 1,200? Wait for 1,100. Final call. 1,100. Final call. So, pedal number 1416. We move to lot number 1864. I have a bidder here for 700. We have a bidder for 800 now. Wait for 800. We have any other for bidder for 850. Wait for 800. First call. 900. Wait for 900. We have a bidder for 950. 1,000. We have a bidder for 1,100. 1,100. We have a bidder for 1,300 now. Wait for 1,002. 1,002. Wait for 1,002. First call. 1,200. Second call. 1,300. Wait for 1,003. We have 1,004. Wait for 1,004. Do we have another bidder for 1,005? Wait for 1,005. We have another bidder for 1,006. Wait for 1,006 now. We have a bidder for 1,007. Wait for 1,007. We have a bidder for 1,008. Wait for 1,007. We have a bidder for 1,009. Wait for 1,800. We have a bidder for 1,009. Wait for 1,800. First call. Going for 1,800. Second call. We're going for final call at 1,800. We have a bidder for 1,009. Wait for 1,800. 1,900. Wait for 1,900. We have a bidder for 2,000. Wait for 1,900. First call. Going for 1,900. Second call. We're going for final call. We have another bidder for 2,000. Final call at 1,900. Wait for 1,900. So pedal number 1050. We move on to lot number 1865. After bidder here for 650. Is there any other bidder for 700? 700, yes. We have another bidder for 800. We have another bidder for 850. We have another bidder for 900. Wait for 900. We have a bidder for 950. Wait for 900 now. First call. 950. We have a bidder for 1,000. Wait for 950. Is there any bidder for 1,000? Wait for 950. First call. Wait for 950. Second call. We wait for final call at 950. We have another bidder for 1,000. Wait for 950. 950. Final call at 950. 950. So pedal number 1051. We move on to lot number 1866. Wait for 500. We have any interested bidder for lot number 1866. I have a bidder here for 500. We have another bidder for 550. Wait for 500. Wait for 500. First call. Wait for 500. Second call. Wait for final call at 500. We have another bidder for 550. Wait for 500. Final call. So pedal number 1571. We move on to lot number 1867. Wait for 500. We have another bidder. We have any interested bidder for lot number 1867. Wait for 500. We have any interested bidder for lot number 1867. Wait for 500. Wait for 500. We have any interested bidder for lot number 1867. Pass. We move on to lot number 1868. I have a bidder here for 380. 400. 420. Wait for 420 now. 440 now. Wait for 440 now. 440, 460. Wait for 460. 460. Do you have a bidder for 480? Wait for 460 first call. 480. Wait for 480. We have a bidder for 500. Wait for 480. First call. Wait for 480. Second call. Wait for 480. Final call. We have another bidder for 500. Wait for 480. 500. Wait for 500. We have a bidder for 550. Wait for 500. We have another bidder for 550. Wait for 500. First call. Wait for 500. Second call. We wait for final call now at 500. We have another bidder for 550. 550. We have another bidder for 600. 550. First call. 550. Second call. We wait for final call at 550. We have another bidder for 600. Wait for 550. Final call at 550. So pedal number 1307. We move on to lot number 1869. Have a bidder here for 500. We have another bidder for 550. 550. 600. 650. 700. We have a bidder for 700. Wait for 650. First call. Wait for 650. Second call. We're going for final call at 650. We have a bidder for 700. Going for 650. Final call at 650. So pedal number 1307. We want to lot number 1870. I have a bidder here for 550. We have a bidder for 650. 650. Any bidder for 700? Any other bidder for 700? 700. Any other bidder for 750? Wait for 700 now. First call. Wait for 750. 700. Second call. We have any other bidder for 750? We are waiting for final call now at 700. 750. Going for 750. Any other bidder for 800? going for 750. Any other bidder for 800, going for 750, first call, going for 750, second call, going for final call at 750. Is there any other bidder for 800, going for 750, final call? So, barrel number 1371. We move on to lot number 1871. We have a bidder for 260. 280 now. We have another bidder for 300. Going for 280. 300. 300. We have a bidder for 320. Going for 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. Going for 300. Final call. Do we have any other bidder for 320? Final call at 300. Final call at 300. So, barrel number 1591. We move on to lot number 1872. I have a bidder here for 300. We have a bidder for 320. Going for 300 now. 300. First call. 320. Going for 320. Is there any other bidder for 340? Going for 320. First call. Going for 320. Second call. Going for final call at 320. Is there any other bidder for 340? Going for 320. Final call. Call at 320. So, bid number 1084. We move on to lot number 1873. I have a bidder here for 360. We have a bidder for 380. Going for 360 now. Any other bidder for 380? Going for 300. Going for 400. 440. 460. Any other bidder for 480? Going for 460. First call. Going for 460, second call. 480, wait for 480, wait for 500. Any other bidder for 550, wait for 500, first call. Wait for 500, second call. Wait for final call, 550, 600. Any bidder for 650, any other bidder? 600, 600, first call. 600, second call. 650. Wait for 650. Any other bidder for 700? Wait for 650. First call. Wait for 650. Second call. 700. Wait for 700. Any other bidder for 750? 700. First call. 700. Second call. Wait for final call at 700. Wait another bidder for 750. Wait for 700. Final call at 700. We have any other bidder for 750. Wait for 700. So, pedal number 1571. We move on to lot number 1874. I have a bidder here for 160. We have a bidder for 180. Going for 160. First call, 180. 180. Any other bidder? 200. 180. First call, 180. Second call. We're going for final call at 180 now. Look at, we have any other bidder for 200. 180. Final call, 180. Final call. So, battle number 1286. We want to lot number 1875. I have a bidder here for 360. We have a bidder for 380. Going for 360. First call. Going for 360. Second call. 380. We have a bidder for 400. Going for 400 now. We have a bidder for 420. 420. We have a bidder for 440. Going for 420. First call. 440. Wait for 440. We have a bid of 460. Wait for 440. 460 now. Any bidder for 480. Wait for 460. First call. 480 now. Is there any other bidder for 500? Wait for 480. Any other bidder for 500? 480. First call. 480. Second call. Wait for final call now at 440. 480. Is there any other bidder? 500. Wait for 500. Is there any other bidder for 550? Wait for 500. First call. Wait for 500. Second call. 550. Is there any other bidder for 600? Wait for 550. First call. 550. Second call. Wait for final call at 550. Any bidder for 600? 550. Final call. Wait for 550. Final call. 550. So, pedal number 1286. We We move on to lot number 1876, going for 950. Any bidder for 1,000? Any other bidder for 1,000? Wait for 950 now. 1,100. We have a bidder for 1,200. 1,200. We have a bidder for 1,003. Wait for 1,002. First call. Wait for 1,200. Second call. We're going for final call at 1,200. Is there any other bidder for 1,003? Final call at 1,200. Wait for 1,200. So, value number 1122. We move on to lot number 1877. I have a bidder here for 650 now. Any bidder for 700? Any other bidder for 700? Going for 650. 650. First call. We're going for 700 now. Any bidder for 750? Any other bidder for 750? Going for 700. 750. Any other bidder for 800? Going for 750. Any other bidder for 800? Going for 750. 800. Going for 800. Any other bidder for 850? Going for 800. Any other bidder for 850? 800. First call. 800. Second call. Going for 800. Do you have any other bidder for 850? Now we are going for final call at 800. 800. Final call at 800. Final call 800. So, pedal number 1080. We move on to lot number 1878. I have a bidder for 600. We have a bidder for 700 now. We have for 700. Any other bidder? We're going for 800 now. 850. 900. Wait for 900. Any other bidder for 950? 950. Wait for 950. 1,000. 1,000. We have a bidder for 1,100. Wait for 1,000 now. 1,000. First call. 1,000. Second call. We're going for final call now at 1,000. Any other bidder for 1,001? Wait for 1,001. We have a bidder for 1,000. Now 1,200. Current bid 1,200. Any other bidder for 1,003? Wait for 1,002. First call. 1,002. Second call. We're going for final call now at 1,002. Is there any other bidder for 1,003? 1,200. Final call. So, pedal number 1411. We move on to lot number 1879. Upper bidder here for 1,006. Any other bidder? 1,007. 1,008. Any bidder for 1,009? 1,009. Any other bidder? 2,000. Going for 2,000. Any other bidder for 2,001? Going for 2,000. 2,001. Any other bidder for 2002? Any other bidder for 2003? Going for 2003. Any other bidder for 2004? Going for 2003. First call. Going for 2003. Second call. 2004. Going for 2004. First call. 2005. Any other bidder for 2006? Going for 2005. First call. 2006. Going for 2006. We have a bidder for 2007. 2,600. First call, 2,600. Second call, we're going for final call at 2,600. Any other bidder for 2007? Going for 2,600. Final call at 2,600. Wait for 2,600. So, pedal number 105. We move on to lot number 1880. I have a bidder here for 1,200. Wait for 1,002. Any other bidder for 1,003? Wait for 1,002. First call. Wait for 1,003 now. Any other bidder for 1,004? First call at 1,003, 1,004. Any bidder for 1,005? Any other bidder for 1,005? 1,004. First call. 1,400. Second call. Wait for final call at 1,400. Do you have any other bidder for 1,500? 1,400. Final call. 1,400. So, pedal number 1173. We move on to lot number 1881. I have a bidder here for 1,300. Do you have any other bidder for 1,500? Wait for 1,400. 1,005. Any other bidder for 1,600? Wait for 1,005. 1,600. Going for 1,006. We have a bidder for 17. Going for 1,600. First call. Going for 1,600. Second call. We're going for 1,700 now. We have a bidder for 1,008. Going for 17. First call. Going for 1,700. 1,800. We have a bidder for 1,009. Going for 1,800. First call. 1,800. Second call. Going for final call at 1,000. 1,900. We have a bidder for 2,000. Going for 1,900. First call. 1,900. Second call. Going for final call at 1,900. Going for 1,900. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1,333. We move on to lot number 1882. Going price. Current bid is 800. We have another bidder for 850. Going for 800 now. 800. First call. 800. Second call. 1,000. 1,000. Have a bidder for 1,001. Wait for 1,001. First call. Wait for 1,100. Second call. We're waiting for final call at 1,100. 1,200. Have a bidder for 1,003. Wait for 1,002. First call. Wait for 1,200. Second call. We have another bidder for 1,003. Wait for final call at 1,002. 1,003 for 1,003. First call. Wait for 1,003. Second call. Is there any other bidder for 1,004? Wait for 1,003. Final call. 1,300. Final call at 1,300. Wait for 1,003. So, pedal number 1268. We move on to lot number 1883. 440. Any other bidder for 460? 460. Any other bidder for 500? 500. Is there any other bidder for 550? Waiting for 500 now. First call. Waiting for 600. Waiting for 550 now. First call. 550. Any other bidder for 600? Wait for 550 now. Final call number 1416. We move on to lot number 1884. I have a bidder here for 750. Any other bidder for 800? Wait for 750 now. First call. Wait for 750. Second call. We have any other bidder for 800? Wait for final call now. It is 750. 800. 850. 900. Any bid for 950? Wait for 900. 950. Any other bid for 1,000? Any other bid for 1,001? Wait for 1,000 now. First call. Wait for 1,000. Second call. We wait for final call at 1,000. Do you have any other bid? 1,100. Wait for 1,100. First call. Wait for 1,100. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,200? We are waiting for final call now. Final call at 1,100. 1,100. Final call. Do you have any other bidder? Final call 1,100. So pedal number 1019. We move on to lot number 1885. I have a bidder for 950. 1,000 now. 1,001. 1,002. Any other bidder for 1,004. Wait for 1,003 now. 1,004. Wait for 1,004. We have a bidder for 1,005. Wait for 1,004. 1,004 first call. Wait for 1,004. Second call. We wait for final call. 1,500. We have first call, going for 1,500, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,006? Going for 1,005, final call at 1,005, going for 1,005, final call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,006? Final call. We move on to lot number 1886. I have a bidder here for 1,600. Do you have any other bidder for 1,007? Going for 1,600. We're going, there's another bidder for 1,007. Any bidder for 1,009? Going for 1,008 now. From the floor, 1,008. Do you have any other bidder for 1,009? Going for 1,800. First call. Going for 1,008, 1,900. Internet bid. Going for 2,000. Going for 1,900 now. Do you have any other bid for 2,000? 1,900. First call. 1,900. Second call. We're going for 1,900. Final call. Final call at 1,900. 1,900. Final call. So, pedal number 1416. We move to lot number 1887. I have a bidder here for 3,000. 3,000, 3,200, 3,400, wait for 3,600, 3,800, 4,000, 4,000, we have a bidder for 4,002, wait for 4,000 now, 4,000, first call, wait for 4,000, second call, 4,002, we have a bidder for 4,004, wait for 4,200, first call, 4,200, second call, we're going for final call at 4,200, 4,400. We have a bidder for 4,006, going for 4,006 now. We have a bidder for 5,000, going for 4,800 now, 5,000. Is there any other bidder for 5,002? Wait for 5,002 now. We have a bidder for 5,004, wait for 5,002. 5,002 first call. 5,200, second call, and we wait for final call, 5,400. You have any other bidder for 5,006, wait for 5,400. First call, 5,400, second call, wait for 5,400. Final call, do we have another bidder for 5,006? Wait for 5,400. Final call. Final call at 5,400. Final call. So, pedal number 1416. We move on to lot number 1888. I have a bidder for 2,800. We have any other bidder for 2,009? Floor bid at 2,009. We have any other bidder for 3,000? Wait for 2,900. 3,000 internet bid. 3,200 floor bid. Wait for floor bid. 3,200 first call. Wait for internet bid. Floor bid at 3,600, 3,600. Internet bid 3,800, 4,000 floor bid. Going for 4,000 floor bid. Do you have any other bidder for 4,200? 4,000 first call, 4,200. Internet bid. Do you have any other bid? Floor bid at 4,600, 4,600 first call. 4,600. Second call. You have another bidder for 4,008. Bring for 4,006. Final call at 4,006. 4,006. Final call. Sold. Floor bidder. 1376. Can I have your pedal number, please? Excuse me. Can I have pedal number, please? 1376. We move on to lot number 1889. I have a bidder. Oh, sorry. You have any bidder for 1,800? Any interested bidder for 1,800 for lot number 1889? Is there any interested bidder for lot 1889 going for 1,800? Pass. We move on to lot number 1890. I have a bidder here for 500. Is there any other bidder for 550? Waiting for 500. Floor bid 550. Floor bid. Okay, 600, go with 600. Do you have any other bid? Is there any other bidder for 650? No, wait for 600. First call. Wait for 600. Say internet bid for 650. 700. 700. Wait for 700. Call bid. 700. Do you have any other bid for 750? Wait for 700. First call. Wait for 700. Second call. We wait for final call at 700. We have another bidder for 750. Final call at 700. Sold. Bidder number 1724. We move on to lot number 1891. Wait for 380 ringgit. We have any other bidder for 400? Wait for 380. First call. Wait for 380. Second call. We are going for final call at 380. Do you have any other bidder? 420. Do you have any other bidder for 480? Wait for 460 now. Wait for 460. 500. Wait for 500 now. Do you have any other bidder for 550? Wait for 500. First call. Wait for 500. Second call. We wait for go for final call at 500. Is there any other bidder for 550? 500. Final call at 500. Final call. So bidder number 1078. We move on to lot number 1892. I have a bidder for 60 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 80 ringgit? Going for 80. Do you have any other bidder for 100 ringgit? Wait for 80. First call. Wait for 80 ringgit. Second call. Wait 100 ringgit now. Wait for 100 ringgit. Do you have any other? Wait for 100. First call. Wait for 100 ringgit. Second call. Wait for 100 ringgit. Final call. Is there any other bidder for 220? Wait for 100 ringgit. Final call. Final call at 100 ringgit. So bidder number 1229. We move on to lot number 1893. I have a bidder for 60 ringgit. We have a bidder for 80 ringgit. Going for 60 ringgit. 80 ringgit now. 80 ringgit. We have a bidder for 100 ringgit. Going for 80 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Wait for 100 ringgit. We have a bidder for 120. Wait for 100 ringgit. First call. Wait for 100 ringgit. 120 now. We have a bidder for 140. Wait for 120. First call. Wait for 120. Second call. We're going for final call now. 140 ringgit. Is there any other bidder for 160? 160. Is there any other bidder for 180? Wait for 160 now. 160. First call. 160. Second call. We wait for final call at 160. Is there any other bidder for 180? Wait for 160. Final call at 160. 160. Final call. Sold. Bidder number 1240. We move on to lot number 1894. Waiting for 60 ringgit. I have a bidder here for 60. We have a bidder for 80 now. I have a bidder for 80. 100. We have a bidder for 120. Wait for 100 now. 100 ringgit. First call. 100 ringgit. Second call. We wait for final call at 100 ringgit. We have a bidder for 120. Wait for 100 ringgit. Final call. 100 ringgit. Final call. 100 ringgit. So bidder number 1229. We move on to lot number 1895. Wait for 100 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 1895? Wait for, I have a bidder for 100 ringgit. You have a bidder for 120. Wait for 100 ringgit. First call. Wait for 100 ringgit. Second call. We wait for final call at 100 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 120? Wait for 100 ringgit. Final call at 100 ringgit. So bidder number 1229. We move on to lot number 1896. Wait for 120 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder for 120 ringgit? Lot 1896, wait for 120. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot 1896, wait for 120. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot 1897, wait for 120 ringgit. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot number 18, I have a bidder for 120. Do I have another bidder for 140? Wait for 120. First call. Wait for 120. Second call. We're going for final call now at 120. Do you have any other bid of 140? Final call at 120. So pedal number 1286. We go on to lot number 1898. Going for 120. Do we have any interested bidder for lot 1898? Going for 120. Do we have any interested bidder for lot number 1898? Going for 120. Do we have any interested bidder? Pass. We go on to lot number 1899. Have a bid of 120. Do you have any other bid of 140? Going for 120. First call. Going for 120. Second call. We're going for 120. Final call. Do you have another bidder? Going for 120. Final call. 120. So pedal number 1240. We move on to lot number 1900. We have been going for 120. Do you have any interested bidder? Have a bidder here for 120. Do you have any other bidder? 140. Going for 140. We have a bidder for 160. Going for 140. First call. Going for 140. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 160? Going for 140. Third call. Final call. Going for 140. So pedal number 1286. We go on to lot number 1901, waiting for 140 now. We have a bid of 160. Waiting for 140, first call, 160. We have a bid of 180. Waiting for 160, first call. Waiting for 160, second call. We're waiting for final call now at 160. We have any other bid of 180. Waiting for 160, final call at 160. Final call, 160. So pedal number 1240. We go on to lot number 1902. Have a bidder here for 320. We have a bidder for 340. Wait for 320, 340. We have a bidder for 360. Wait for 340. First call. Wait for 340. Second call. We wait for final call at 340. We have a bidder for 360. Final call at 340. Wait for 340. Final call. 360. You have a bidder for 380. Waiting for 360 now. You have a bidder for 380. 380. You have a bidder for 400. Waiting for 380. Is there any other bidder for 400? Waiting for 380. First call. Waiting for 380. Second call. We're waiting for final call at 380. You have a bidder for 400. Waiting for 380. Final call at 380. So pedal number 1240. We move on to lot number 1903, waiting for 200. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 1903, waiting for 200? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 1903, waiting for 200 ringgit? Lot number 1903, waiting for 200. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. We move on to lot number 1904, waiting for 200 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder? For lot number 1904, going for 200. Do you have any interested bidder? For lot number 1904, going for 200. Pass. Lot 1905, I have a bidder here for 140. We have another bidder for 160. Wait for 140. First call. Wait for 140. Second call. Wait for final call. 440, we have another bid of 160, 160. Wait for 160, we have another bid of 180. Wait for 160 now. We have a bid of 180. 160, first call. 160, second call. We wait for 180 now. We have a bid of 200, 200. Wait for 200, we have a bid of 220. Wait for 200, first call. Wait for 200, second call. We're going for final call at 220. Sorry, you have any other bidder for 220, yeah. 220, we have another bidder for 240. Going for 220, first call. Wait for 220, second call. We wait for final call at 220. We have another bidder for 240. Wait for 220, final call, 240. Wait for 240. We have another bidder for 260. Wait for 240, first call. Wait for 240, second call. Going for final call at 240. We have another bid of 260. Going for 240. Final call here. Final call. So pedal number 1344. We want to lot number 1906. Going for 100 ringgit. Do we have another bid of 120? Going for 100 ringgit. We have another bid of 120. 100 ringgit. First call. 100 ringgit. Second call. 120 ringgit. Current bid is 120. We have another bid of 140. Going for 120 ringgit now. We have another bid of 140. 120. First call. 120. Second call. We're going for final call at 120 now. We have another bid of 140. Going for 120. Final call at 120. So pedal number 1642. We move on to lot number 1907. I have a bidder here for 80. We have a bidder for 100 ringgit. I have a bidder for 100 ringgit. Current bidder. 100 ringgit. We have a bidder for 120. Another bidder for 120. Going for 100 now. 120. We have a bid of 140. Going for 120 now. We have a bid of 140. Going for 120. First call. Going for 120. Second call. We have another bid of 140. We are going for final call now at 120. Going for 140 now. Current bid is 140. We have a bid of 160. Going for 140. First call. Going for 140. Second call. We are going for final call at 140. We have another bid of 160, going for 140, final call. So, pedal number 1642. We move on to lot number 1908. I have a bidder here for 100 again. We have another bid of 120. We have another bid of 140, going for 120. First call, going for 120. Second call. We have another bid of 140. We have another bid of 140. We have another bid of 160. Going for 140 first call, going for 140 second call, we're going for final call at 140, we have another bid of 160, final call at 140, final call at 140. So, pedal number 1642. We move on to lot number 1909. I have a bidder here for 600. We have a bidder for 650, going for 600 first call. Going for 600, second call. Going for 600, final call. We have a bidder for 650. Wait for final call at 600. Final call at 600. So pedal number 1084. We move on to lot number 1910. I have a bidder here for 500. 500, we have another bidder for 550. Going for 500 now. First call. Wait for 500. Second call. Wait for 500. Final call. You have another bidder for 550. Wait for 500. Final call at 500. So pedal number 1069. We move on to lot number 1911. Wait for 180. Do we have any interested bidder for lot number 1911? Wait for 180. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 1911? Wait for 180. Pass. We move on to lot number 1912. Wait for 120. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 1912? Wait for 120. Lot number 1912. Wait for 120. Do we have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 1913, I have a bidder here for 400. Is there any other bidder for 420? Going for 400. First call, going for 400. Second call, we're going for final call at 400. Is there any other bidder? For 420, going for 400. Final call at 400. So, bidder number 1016. We move on to lot number 1914. I have a bidder here for 120. We have another bidder for 140. Wait for 120, first call. Wait for 120, second call. Wait for final call at 120. Is there any other bidder for 140? Wait for 120, final call. So, bidder number 1129. We move on to lot number 1915. I have a bidder here for 120. We have a bidder for 140, going for 120. First call, going for 120. Second call, going for final call at 120. We have another bidder for 140, going for 120. So barrel number 1129. We move on to lot number 1916, going for 500. Is there any interested bidder? For lot number 1916, going for 500. Wait for 500, lot number 1916. Is there any interested bidder? For lot number 1916, going for 500. Pass. We move on to lot number 1917, going for 140. Do you have any interested bidder? For lot number 1917, going for 140. Lot 1917, going for 140. Do you have any interested bidder? For lot 1917, going for 140. Pass. Move on to lot number 1918. I have a bidder here for 550. Do you have any other bidder for 600? Going for 550. First call. Going for 550. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 600? Going for final call at 550. 550. Final call. So bidder number 1554. We move on to lot number 1919. I have a bidder here for 300. You have a bidder for 320. Going for 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. We're going for final call at 300. You have another bidder for 320. Going for final call at 300. So bidder number 1482. We move on to lot number 1920. Asking for 200. Is there any interested bidder? Lot 1920. Wait for 200. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot 1920. Wait for 200. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 1921. I have a bidder here for 140. You have a bidder for 160. Wait for 140. Do you have any interested bidder for 160? I have a bidder for 180. You have a bidder for 200. Wait for 180. First call. Wait for 180. Second call. We're going for 180. Final call. We have a bidder for 200. Wait for 180. Final call. Final call at 180. So bidder number 1078. We move on to lot number 1922. Wait for 300. Do we have any interested bidder? Lot 1922. Wait for 300. I have a bidder here for 300. Is there any other bidder for 320? Wait for 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. Wait for final call at 300. Wait for 300. Final call at 300. So, pedal number 1089. We move on to lot number 1923. I have a bidder here for 300. We have another bidder for 320. Wait for 300. First call. Wait for 300. Second call. We're going for final call at 300. We have another bidder for 320. Wait for 300. Final call at 300. So pedal number 1319. We move on to lot number 1924. I have a bidder here for 220. You have a bidder for 240. Wait for 220. First call. Wait for 220. Second call. We're going for final call at 220. Do we have a bidder for 240? Wait for 220 now, final call. So pedal number 1016. We move on to lot number 1925. Wait for 220. Do you have any interested bidder? For lot number 1925, wait for 220. I have a bidder here for 220. Do we have another bidder for 240? Wait for 220. First call, 240. Another bidder for 240. We have another bidder for 260. Wait for 260 now. We have a bidder for 280. Wait for 260. First call. Wait for 260. Second call. 280. Wait for 280. We have a bidder for 300. Wait for 280. First call. Wait for 280. Second call. Wait for final call at 280. Is there any other bidder for 300? 280. Final call. So pedal number 1144. We move on to lot number 1926, wait for 240. We have another bidder for 260. Wait for 240. First call. going for 240, second call, going for final call 240, 260, another bidder, 280, going for 280, 300, going for 300, 320, 320, going for 320, 360, 360, 380, 380, 400, wait for 400. Is there any other bidder for 420? Wait for 400 now. 400, first call. 400, second call. We're going for final call at 400. We have another bidder for 420. Final call at 400. Final call at 400. So, pedal number 1089.
Next, 1927. Lot number 1927. Current bid 900 ringgit. 900 ringgit. Anyone interested for 950? 900 current bid for lot number 1927. 900 calling 1. 900 calling 2. 950 now. 950. Anyone interested for 1000? 1000. Thank you. 1000. 1000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1100? 1100. Anyone interested for 1002? 1002. Thank you. 1200. Anyone interested for 1003? 1200 calling 1. 1200 calling 2. 1300. 1300. Anyone interested for 1004? 1004. Thank you. 1400. Anyone interested for 1005? 1400 calling 1. 1400 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 1500? 1400 calling 1. 1400 calling 2. 1400 sold to fellow number 1319. Next lot number 1928. Asking price 440. 440. Anyone interested? Lot number 1928. Asking price 440. 440. Lot number, yes, thank you. 440. 440. Anyone interested for 460? 440. Calling 1. 440. Calling 2. 440. Before my final call, anyone interested? 440. Sold to pedal number 1089. Next lot number 1929. Lot number 1929. Current bid 120. 120 ringgit. 120. Anyone interested for 140? 120 calling 1. 120 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 140? 120. Last call. 120. Last call. Sold to pedal number 1037. Next lot number 1930. Current bid 140. Anyone interested for 160? 140 calling 1, 140 calling 2, 180 now. 180. Thank you. 180. Anyone interested for 200? 180 calling 1, 180 calling 2, 180 final call. Anyone interested for 200? 180 final call. 180. 180 final call. Sold to pedal number 1266. Next lot number 1931. Current bid 140. 140. Anyone interested for 160? 180 now. 180. Anyone interested for 200? 180 calling 1. 180 calling 2. 180 final call. Anyone interested for 200? 180. 180. Lot number 19. Yes, 200. 200. 200 ringgit. 200. Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 1. 200 calling 2. 200 final call, 200 final call, 200 final call for lot number 1931, 200 to pedal number 1642. Next lot number 1932, 160, 180, anyone interested for 200, 180 current bid for lot number 1932, 180 calling 1, 180 calling 2, 180 final call, anyone interested for 200, 180 final call, sold to pedal number 1266. Next lot number 1933, current bid 100 ringgit, 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? Anyone interested for 120? Current bid 120 now, 120. Anyone interested for 140? 120 calling 1, 120 calling 2, 120 my final call, 120 final call for lot number 1933, 120. Sold to pedal number 1240. Next lot number 1934, asking price 400 ringgit. Anyone interested? 400 ringgit, lot number 1934, 400 ringgit, 400 ringgit, 400, yes, thank you, 400. Anyone interested for 420? 400, current bid for lot number 1934, calling 1, calling 2, calling 3, sold to bidder number 1089. Next lot number 1935, asking price 240, anyone interested for 240? 240, anyone interested for 240? Lot number 1935, 240, lot number 1935, 240. Yes, thank you. 240, 240, 260, 260. Anyone interested for 280? 260, calling 1, 260, calling 2, 260, final call 280, 280. Anyone interested for 300? 280, calling 1, 280, calling 2, 280. Final call for lot number 1935, 280. Sold to pedal number 1089. Next lot number 1936, under 60 ringgit, under 60. Anyone interested for under 80? Under 60, calling 1, under 60, calling 2, under 60, final call. Yes, thank you. Under 80, anyone interested for 200? Under 80, calling 1, under 80, calling 2, under 80, final call. 200, 200. Anyone interested for 220? Under 80, 200. Anyone interested for 220? 220 now, 220. Anyone interested for 240? 220 calling 1, 220 calling 2, 220 final call for lot number 1936, 220, 220. Sold to brother number 1294. Next lot number 1937, current bid 260, 260. Anyone interested for 280? 260 calling 1, 280 now, 280. Anyone interested 300, 300 now, 300. Anyone interested for 320? 300 calling 1, 300 calling 2, 320 now, 320. Anyone interested for 340? 340 now, 340. Anyone interested for 360? 340 calling 1, 340 calling 2, 340 final call for lot number 1937, 340, 340. Sold to pedal number 1089. Next lot number 1938, current bid 200 ringgit, 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 1, 200 calling 2, 200 calling 3. Anyone interested for 220? Calling 3 for lot number, yes, 220, 220. Anyone interested for 240? 240 now, 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240 calling 1, 240 now, 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240 calling 2, 240. Final call for lot number 1938, 240. Sold to pedal number 1070. Next lot number 1939, 240, 240. Anyone interested to buy 240? Anyone interested? Lot number 1939, 240, 240. Anyone interested? Lot number 1939, 240. Yes, thank you. 240, 240. 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240 calling 1, 240 calling 2, 240. Final call 240. Sold to pedal number 1642. Next lot number 1940. Current bid 320. Current bid 320. Anyone interested for 340? 320, current bid for lot number 1940, 320 calling 1, 320 calling 2, 320 calling 3, sold to bidder number 1546. Next lot number 1941, current bid 240, 240, anyone interested for 260, 240 calling 1, 240 calling 2, before my final call, anyone interested for 260, 240, my final call for lot number 1941, 240. Sold to pedal number 1286. Next lot number 1942, current bid 600 ringgit, 600 ringgit. Anyone interested for 650? 600 calling 1, 600 calling 2, 600 final call. Anyone interested for, yes, 650, 650. Anyone interested for 700, 700 now, 700. Anyone interested for 750? 700 calling 1, 700 calling 2, 700 final call, 700 final call. Sold to pedal number 1371. Next lot number 1943, current bid 200 ringgit, 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220, 200 calling 1, 200 calling 2, 200 final call. Anyone interested for 220? 200 final call for lot number 1943. 200 ringgit. Sold to pedal number 1116. Next lot number 1944, current bid under 80, under 80. Anyone interested for under 6 and 200? Under 80 current bid for lot number 1944. Under 80 calling 1, under 80 calling 2. Anyone interested for 200? Under 80 last call for lot number 1944. Under 80. Sold to pedal number 1693. Next lot number 1945. Current bid 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 1, 2 and 220 now. 220. Anyone interested for 240? 220 calling 1, 220 calling 2, 220 calling 3. Final call. Anyone interested for 240? 220 last call. Sold to pedal number 1361. Next lot number 1946. Current bid 240. 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240. 260 now. 260. Yes, 260. 260. Anyone interested for 280? 260 calling 1. 280 now. 280. 300. 300. 300. Anyone interested for 320? 300. 320. 320. 340 now. 340. 340. Anyone interested for 360? 340 calling 1. 340 calling 2. 360 now, 360 internet bid, 360 internet bid. Anyone interested? Yes, 380, 380, 380. Anyone interested for 400? 380 calling 1, 380 calling 2, 400 internet, 400, 420, 420, 420 calling 1, 420 calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 440? 420 my final call. 420, 420, 440 now, 440, 460 now, 460. Anyone interested for 480, 460, calling 1, 460, calling 2, 460, my final call, 480 now, 480, 500, 500, 500. Anyone interested for 550, 500, calling 1, 500, 550 now, 550. Anyone interested for 600, 550, calling 1, 550, calling 2, 550, final call. Anyone interested 600, 550, last call. Sold to pedal number 1296. Next lot number 1947. Asking price 1500. Anyone interested? 1500. Lot number 1947. 1500 ringgit. 1500. Anyone interested? Lot number 1947. 1500. 1500. Anyone interested? 1500. Lot number 1947. Lot number 1947, 1500. Pass. Next lot number 1948, asking price 200 ringgit, 200 ringgit. Anyone interested? Anyone interested? 200 ringgit. Lot number 1948, 200 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 1948. Pass. Lot number 1949, current bid under 20. Anyone interested for under 40? Under 20, calling 1, under 20, calling 2. Anyone interested for under 40? Under 20, last call. Anyone interested for under 40? Last call for lot number 1947, under 20. 120, sold to pedal number 1260. Next lot number 1950, asking price under 40, under 40. Anyone interested? Under 40, lot number 1950. Under 40. Anyone interested? Lot number 1950. Under 40. Pass. Next lot number 1951. Current bid 300 ringgit. Anyone interested for 320? 300 calling 1, 300 calling 2. Anyone interested for 320? 300, 300 calling 1, 300 calling 2. My final call. Anyone interested for 320? 300 last call. Sold to pedal number 1242. Next lot number 1952. Current bid 180, 180. Anyone interested for 200? 180 calling 1, 180 calling 2. Before my final call. Anyone interested for 200? 180 last call for lot number 1952. 180 sold to pedal number 1637. Next lot number 1953. Current bid under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 40 calling 1, under 40 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for under 60, under 40, under 40. Sold to pedal number 1637. Next lot number 1954, current bid under 20. Anyone interested for under 40, under 20 calling 1, under 20 calling 2, under 20 last call. Anyone interested for under 40, under 20 last call. Sold to pedal number 1175. Next lot number 1955, current bid under 20. Anyone interested for under 40, under 20 calling 1, under 20 calling 2. Anyone interested for under 40, under 20 last call for lot number 1955, under 20, under 40 now, under 40. Anyone interested for under 60, under 40 calling 1, under 40 calling 2, under 40. Final call under 40, lot number 1955, under 40, final call, under 60 now, under 60, anyone interested for under 80, under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2, under 60, under 80 now, under 80, anyone interested for 200, under 80 calling 1, under 80 calling 2, under 80 final call, anyone interested for 200, under, yes, 200, 200 calling 1, 200 calling 2, anyone interested for 220, 200 last call, 200 last call. 200 last call for lot number 1955, 200 sold to pedal number 1435. Next lot number 1956, current bid 120, current bid 120. Anyone interested for 140, 120 calling 1, under 40 now, under 40. Anyone interested for under 60, under 40 calling 1, under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 1. Anyone interested for under 80, under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2, under 60 calling 3. Final call under 60, sold to pedal number 1570. Next lot number 1957, asking price under 40, under 40. Anyone interested for under 60, under 40 now, under 40. Anyone interested for under 60, under 40 calling 1, under 40 calling 2, under 60 now, under 60. Anyone interested for under 3, under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2, under 60 calling 3, last call under 60, sold to pedal number 1435. Next lot number 1958, current bid 400, anyone interested for 420, 400 calling 1, 400 calling 2, anyone interested for 420 for lot number 1958, last call 400 for lot number 420 now, 420, anyone interested for 440, lot number 1958, 440 calling 1, 440 calling 2, anyone interested for 460 for lot number 1958, 460 now, 460. Anyone interested for 480? Yes, thank you, 480. Anyone interested for 500? Anyone interested for 500? 480 calling 1, 480 calling 2, 480 final call for lot number 1958, 480, 480. Anyone interested for 500? 480 final call, sold to pedal number 1050. Next lot number 1959, current bid 300 ringgit, 300. Any 320 in floor, 320, 320, 320, 340 internet, 360, 380 now, 380. You want 400 sir, 400, 400 internet bill. You want 420, 420, 420, 420 calling 1, 420 calling 2, 420 last bid. 4 current bid under 60, current bid under 60. Anyone interested for under 80, under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2, under 60 final call, under 80, under 80. Anyone interested for 200, under 80 calling 1, under 80 calling 2. Anyone interested for 200, under 80 final call, 200. Internet 200. You want 220 sir? 200 internet, 220, 220. No interested for 240, 220 calling 1, 220 calling 2, 220 last call, 220 last call. Sold to pedal number 1724. Next lot number 1961, current bid 200 ringgit, current bid 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220, 200 calling 1, 200, 220 now, 220. Anyone interested for 240, 240 now, 240. Anyone interested for 260, 240 calling 1, 240 calling 2, 240 last call. Anyone interested for 260, 240 last call, 260 now, 260. Anyone interested for 280, 280 now, 280. Anyone interested for 300, 280 calling 1, 280 calling 2, 280. Final call 280 for lot number 1961. 280. First call, second call, last call, sold to pedal number 1570. Next lot number 1962, asking price 440. Anyone interested? Lot number 1962, 440, 440. Lot number 1962, 440. Lot number 1962, 440. Anyone interested? 440. Thank you. 440. Anyone interested for 460? 440. Calling 1, 440. Calling 2, 440. Final call. Anyone interested for 460? 440. Sold to pedal number 1570. Next lot number 1963, current bid 2400. Anyone interested for 2500? Anyone? Yes, 2500. Anyone interested for 2600? 2500. Calling 1, 2500. Calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 2600? 2500. Calling 1, 2500. Calling 2. 2600 now, 2600. Anyone interested for 2700? 2700 now, 2700. Anyone interested for 2800? 2700. Calling 1, 2700. Calling 2, 2700. Yes, 2800. 2800. Thank you. 2800. 2800. 2900. Internet. 2900 internet. Anyone interested for 3000? Thank you. 3000. 3000 ringgit. 3000 calling 1. 3000 calling 2. 3000 final call. Yes, 3200 internet. 3200 internet calling 1. 3200 calling 2. 3400. 3400. 3400. Anyone interested for 3600? 3400 calling 1, 3400 calling 2, 3400 final call for lot number 1963, 3400 final call. Sold to pedal number 1070. Next lot number 1964, current bid under 40, under 40. Anyone interested for under 60, under 40 calling 1, under 40 calling 2, under 40 last call. Anyone interested for under 60, under 40, under 60 now, under 60. Anyone interested for under 80, under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2, under 60 final call. Anyone interested for under 80, under 60 last call. Sold to pedal number 1642. Next lot number 1965, current asking price 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 200? Anyone interested for 200? Lot number 1965, 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Lot number 1965, 200. Pass. Next lot number 1966, current bid 220. Anyone interested for 240? 220 calling 1, 220 calling 2, 220 final call. Anyone interested for 240? 220 last call for lot number 1966, 220, 230, 240, 240, 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240 calling 1, 240 calling 2, 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240, 260 now, 260. Calling 260 final call, 260 final call, 260 final call. Sold to pedal number 1240. Next lot number 1967, current bid under 40, current bid under 40. Anyone interested for under 60, under 40 calling 1, under 40 calling 2, under 40 calling 3. Anyone interested for under 60, under 40, sold to pedal number 1233. Next lot number 1968, current bid 220, 220. Anyone interested for 240, 220 calling 1, 220 calling 2, 220 last call. Anyone interested for 240, 220 last call, 220 last call. Sold to pedal number 1319. Next lot number 1969, current bid 200, current bid 200. Anyone interested for 220? Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 1, 200 calling 2, 240 now, 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240 calling 1, 240 calling 2, 240, 280 now, 280. Anyone interested for 300? 280 calling 1, 280 calling 2, 280 final call, 320 now, 320 calling 1, 320 calling 2, 320 final call, lot number 1969, 3 sold to pedal number 1319. Next lot number 1970, current asking price 240. 240, anyone interested for lot number 1970? Lot number 1970, 240. Anyone interested? Pass. Next lot number 1971, current bid 700 ringgit, 700 ringgit. Anyone interested for 800 now, 800. Anyone interested for 850? Anyone, yes, 900 now, 900. 1000 now, 1000. Anyone interested for 1200 now, 1200. 1200. Anyone interested for 1300? 1300. Anyone interested for 1300? 1200. Calling 1300 now. 1300 calling 1300 calling 1400 now, 1400. 1400, no interested for 1500, 1400 now, 1400, calling 1500, calling 1500, 1600, 1600, 1700, 1700, no interested for 1800, 1700, calling 1700, calling 2, 1700, last call for lot number 1971, 1700, sold to pedal number 1056. Next lot number 1972, current bid 480, 480. Anyone interested for 550? Sorry, 500. Anyone interested for 550? 500 current bid for lot number 1972. 550 now, 550. 600 now, 600. Anyone interested for 650? 650 now. Anyone interested for 700? 700 now. Anyone interested for 750? 700, 750 now, 750. Anyone interested? 800, 800. Anyone interested for 850 now, 850. 900, 950, 950. 1000, 1100, 1100. Anyone interested for 1200, 1200 now. Anyone interested for 1300, 1200. Calling 1200, calling 2, 1200, 1300. Calling 1300, calling 2. Anyone interested for 1400, 1300. Calling 1300, calling 2. 1400 now, 1400. Anyone interested for 1500? 1400, calling 1400, calling 2, 1500, 1400, last call, 1400, last call, sold to pedal number 1659. Next lot number 1973, current bid 1400, 1400. Anyone interested for 1500, 1400, calling 1400, calling 2, 1500 now, 1500, 1500, 1600 now, 1700, 1700, 1800, 1900, 1900. Anyone interested for 2000, 1900, calling 1500, 1900, calling 2, 1900, last call, 2000 ringgit, 2100, 2100, 2100, calling 1, 2100, calling 2, before my final call. Anyone interested for 2200? Anyone interested for 2200, 2200 now, 2200. Anyone 2300, 2300, calling 1, 2300, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 2400, 2000, my final 2300, my final call. Final call for lot number 1973, 2300, sold to floor bid 1376. Next lot number 1974, current bid 1500 ringgit, 1500 ringgit. Anyone interested? 1006? 1500 calling 1, 1500 calling 2, 1500 final call. Anyone interested for 1006? 1500 last call for number 1974, 1600 now. 1600. Anyone interested for 1700? 1600 calling 1, 1600 calling 2, 1600, 1700 calling 1, 1700 calling 2, 1700 final call, 1800, 1800 calling 1, 1800 calling 2, 1800 final call, 1800 final call. Anyone interested for 1900, 1800 last call, sold to better number 1254. Next lot number 1975, current bid under 20, anyone interested for under 40, under 20 current bid for lot number 1975. Under 20 calling 1, under 20 calling 2, under 20, last call. So pedal number 1188. Next lot number 1976, under 60 current bid for lot number 1976. Under 60 now, under 60, anyone interested for under 80, under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2, under 60 final call, anyone interested for under 80, under 60 final call for lot number 1976, under 60, sold to pedal 200, 200, anyone interested for 220, anyone interested for 220, 200 calling 1, 200 calling 2, 200 final call, anyone interested for 220, 200 last call for lot number 1976, 200, sold to pedal number 1188. Next lot number 1977, asking price 300 ringgit, 300 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 1977. Pass. Hey, 300, thank you. 300, lot 1977. 300 ringgit, 300 ringgit, calling 1. 300 calling 2, 300 calling 3, sold to pedal number 1642. Next lot number 1978, current bid under 20, anyone interested for under 40, under 20 calling 1, under 20 calling 2, under 20 final call, anyone interested for under 40? Yes, thank you. Under 60 now, under 16 floor.
No, 160 is existing bid.
Okay, under 60. Under 60 internet, under 80 floor bid. 200 internet, 200 internet. Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 1. 200 calling 2, 200 final call, 200 for lot number 1978, 200 sold to pedal number 1188. Next lot number 1979, under 80 current bid, anyone interested for 200, 220 now, 220, anyone interested 240, 220 calling 1, 220 calling 2, anyone interested for 240, 220 calling 1, 220 calling 2, 220 my final call, 220 sold to pedal number 1188. Next lot number 1980, current bid 260, 260. Anyone interested for 280, 260 current bid for lot number 1980, 260 calling 1, 260 calling 2, 260 final call. Anyone interested for 280, 260 sold to pedal number 1188. Next lot number 1981, current bid 240, 240. Anyone interested for 260, 240 calling 1, 240 calling 2, 240 final call. Anyone interested for 260, 240 final call for lot number, yes, thank you. 280 now, 280. Anyone interested for 300, anyone interested for 300, 280 calling 1, 280 calling 2, 280 final call, 280 final call, sold to pedal number 1513. Next lot number 1982, asking price 800. 800. Anyone interested? Anyone interested? 800. Lot number 1982. Anyone interested? Anyone interested? Lot number 1982. Pass. Next lot number 1983, asking price 1500. Anyone interested? 1500. Anyone interested? 1500. Lot number 1983. Pass. Next lot number 1984, asking price under 80. Under 80. Anyone interested for 200? Under 80 calling 1, under 80 calling 2, under 80 final call. Anyone interested for 200? 200 now. 200. Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 1, 200 calling 2. 220 now, 220. Anyone interested for 240? 220 calling 1, 240 now, 240. 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240 calling 1, 240. 240 calling 2, 240 final call. Anyone interested for 260? 240. Sold to pedal number 1. Yeah, another bid. 260. 260. Anyone 280, 260, calling 1, 280 now, 280. Anyone interested for 300? 280, calling 1, 280, calling 2. Anyone interested for 300? 280, final call for lot number 1984. 280, final call. Sold to pedal number 1513. Next lot number 1985, current bid 420, 420. Anyone interested for 440? 420 calling 1, 420 calling 2, 420 final call. Anyone interested for 440? 420 final call. Sold to pedal number 1177. Next lot number 1986, current bid 260. Anyone interested for 280? 260 calling 1, 260 calling 2, 260 final call. Anyone interested for 280? 260 last call. Sold to pedal number 1240. Next lot number 1987, current bid under 60. Anyone interested for under 80, under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2. Anyone interested for under 80, under 60? Yes, under 200, 200.
200.
200
Okay.
200 in floor, 200, 220 internet, 220 internet, 220 internet. Lot number 1987, 220 internet bid. Anyone interested for 260? 240 now, 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240 calling 1, 240 calling 2, 240 final call, 240. Anyone interested for 260? 260, thank you, 260. 260 calling 1, 260 calling 2, 260 final call. Anyone interested? 280, 260. Sold to pedal number 1724. Next lot number 1988, currently 200 ringgit, 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220, 200 calling 1, 200 calling 2. Anyone interested for 220, 200 calling 3, yes, 240 now, 240. Anyone interested for 260, 240 calling 1, 240 calling 2, 240 calling 3, final call for lot number 1980, 240. 260 now, 260. Anyone interested for 280, 260 calling 1, 260 calling 2, 260 calling 3, final call. Sold to pedal number 1642. Next lot number 1989, asking price under 80. Anyone interested? Lot number 1989. Anyone interested for lot number 1989? Asking price under 80. Under 80 now, thank you. Under 80. Anyone interested for 200? Under 80 calling 1, under 80 calling 2, under 80 final call, under 80, under 80. Sold to pedal number 1642. Next lot number 1990, current bid under ringgit, current bid under ringgit. Anyone interested for 120, 100 ringgit calling 1, 100 ringgit calling 2, 100 ringgit final call, 120, 120 calling 1, 120 calling 2, 120 final call, 120, sold to pedal number 1724. Next lot number 1991. Asking price 200 ringgit, 200 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 1991. Asking price 200 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 1991. Anyone interested? Lot number 1991. Anyone interested? 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. Pass. Next lot number 1992. Asking price 1500. Anyone interested? Lot number 1992. Asking price 1500. Anyone interested? Pass. Next lot number 1993. 360. Anyone 340. Anyone interested for 360? Anyone interested for 360? 340. Calling 1, 380 now. 380. Anyone interested for 400, 380 calling 1, 380 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 400, 420 now, 420. Anyone interested for 440, 440, 460 now, 460 now. Anyone interested for 480, 460 calling 1, 460 calling 2, 460, 500 now, 500. Anyone interested for 550, 500 calling 1, 500 calling 2, 500 final call for lot number 1993, 500. Sold to pedal number.
We go on to lot number 1994. I have a bidder here for 140. Do you have any other bid of 160? Wait for 140 now. Do you have a bid of 160? Wait for 140 first call. Wait for 140 second call. Wait for final call at 140. Do you have any other bid of 160? Wait for 140 final call. We move on to lot number 1995. I have a bidder here for 180. Do you have a bidder for 200? I have a bidder for 200 now. Do you have a bidder for 220? Wait for 200. Do you have a bidder for 220? 240. Wait for 240 now. Do you have a bidder for 280? 300. Wait for 280. Do you have a bidder for 300? Wait for 280. First call. Wait for 280. Second call. Wait for final call at 280. Do you have any other bidder for 300? Wait for 280. So, bidder number 1361. We move on to lot number 1996. Asking price 340. Do you have any interested bidder? I have a bidder here for 340. Do you have any other bidder for 360? Going for 360. Going for 360 now. Do you have any other bidder for 380? Going for 360. First call 380. Going for 380. Do you have a bidder for 400? Going for 380. Do you have any other bidder for 420? Going for 400 now. Do you have a bidder for 420? Going for 400. First call. Wait for 400. Second call. Wait for 400. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 420? Wait for final call at 400. So, bidder number 1005. We move on to lot number 1997. I have a bidder here for 700. Do you have a bidder for 750? Wait for 750. Do you have a bidder for 800? Wait for 750. Do you have a bidder for 850? Wait for 800. 850. 850. Do you have a bidder for 900? 850. First call. Wait for 850. Second call. Wait for final call now at 850. Do you have any other bidder for 900? Final call at 850. 850. Final call. So, bidder number 1254. We move on to lot number 1998. I have a bidder here for 1,900. 2,000. Wait for 2,000. Do you have any other bidder? 2,100. Wait for 2,100. 2,200. 2,300. 2,300. Do you have any other bidder for 2,400? 2,400. Do you have any other bidder for 2,500? 2,500. Do you have any other bidder for 2,600? Wait for 2,600. 2,700. Do you have a bidder 2,800? Do you have a bidder for 2,900? Wait for 2,800. 2,900. 2,900. Do you have a bidder 3,000? Wait for 3,000. Do you have a 3,200? Wait for 3,200. 3,400. 3,400. Do I have a bidder for 3,600? 3,400. First call. 3,400. Second call. Wait for final call at 3,400. Do I have a bidder for 3,006? Wait for final call at 3,400. 3,400. Final call. Sold. Bidder number 1254. We move on to lot number 1999. I have a bidder here for 180. You have a bidder for 200. Wait for 180. First call. Wait for 180. 200. Wait for 200. You have a bidder for 220. Wait for 200. First call. Wait for 200. Second call. Wait for final call at 200. You have a bidder for 220. Final call at 200. Wait for 200. Final call. Sold. Bidder number 1642. We move on to lot number 2,000. I have a bidder for 180. Do you have any other bidder? For 200. Wait for 180. First call. Wait for 180. Second call. Wait for final call at 180. Wait for final call at 180. So, bidder number 1554. We move on to lot number 2001. I have a bidder here for 220. We have a bidder for 240. Wait for 220. First call. Wait for 200. There's another bidder for 240. Going for 240. We have a bidder for 260. Going for 260 now. Is there any other bidder for 280? Going for 260. First call. Wait for 260. 280 now. Wait for 280. We have a bidder for 300. Wait for 200. 300 now. We have a bidder for 320. Wait for 300. First call. Wait for 300. Second call. We wait for final call at 300. We have a bidder for 220. 300. Final call. 300. Sold. Bidder number 1080. We move on to lot number 2002. I have a bidder here for 200. We have a bidder for 220. Wait for 200. First call. Wait for 200. Second call. We wait for final call. 220 now. We have a bidder for 240. 260. Wait for 260. We have a bidder for 280. Wait for 260. First call. 60. Second call. 280. Wait for 280. We have a bidder for 300. Wait for 280. We have a bidder for 300. Wait for 280. First call. Wait for 280. 300 now. Wait for 300. We have a bidder for 320. Wait for 300. First call. Wait for 300. Second call. Wait for final call at 300. We have a bidder for 320. Final call at 300. 300. So bidder number 1423. We move on to lot number 2003. I have a bidder for 750. We have a bidder for 800. Wait for 750. We have a bidder for 800, 750. First call. Wait for 750. Second call. I have a bidder for 800. We have a bidder for 850. Wait for 800. First call. Wait for 800. Second call. Wait for final call at 800. We have a bidder for 850. Wait for 800. First call. 800. Second call. We are going for final call now at 800. Final call 800. So bidder number 1342. We move on to lot number 2004. I have a bidder for 140. We have a bidder for 160. Wait for 140. First call. Wait for 140. Second call. We wait for final call at 140. Do you have any other bidder? 460. Wait for 140. 180. 200. 200. First call. Wait for 200. Second call. We wait for final call at 200. We have a bidder for 220. Wait for 200. Final call at 200. Final call 200. So bidder number 1178. We move on to lot number 2005. We have a bidder here for 900. We have a bidder for 1,000. Wait for 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,200. We have a bidder for 1,003. Wait for 1,200. First call. Wait for 1,200. Second call. We wait for final call at 1,200. Call. Wait for 1,300. Second call. We have a bidder for 1,400. Wait for final call. 1,400. First call. We have a bidder for 1,500. Wait for 1,400. Second call. We wait for final call. Do you have any other bidder? Wait for final call at 1,400. Final call at 1,400. Any other bidder for 1,005? Wait for 1,005. Do you have a bidder for 1,006? Do you have a bidder for 1,006? Wait for 1,005. First call. Wait for 1,500. Second call. And wait for final call at 1,005. Do you have a bidder for 1,006? Wait for 1,005. Final call. Final call at 1,500. Do you have any other bidder? Wait for 1,005. So bidder number 1034. We go on to lot number 2006. I have a bidder here for 300. Do you have any other bidder for 320? Wait for 300. Wait for 300. First call. Wait for 300. Second call. Wait for final call at 300. Is there any other bidder for 320? Wait for final call at 300. Wait for 300. Final call. So bidder number 1188. We move on to lot number 2007. I have a bidder here for 550. Do you have a bidder for 600? Going for 550. First call. Wait for 550. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 600? We're going for final bidding. 550. Final call at 550. Final call at 550. So bidder number 1116. We move on to lot number 2008. I have a bidder here for 240. We have a bidder for 260. I have a bidder for 260. We have a bidder for 280. Wait for 260. First call. Wait for 260. Second call. 280. Wait for 280. First call. 280. Second call. We have another bidder for 300. Wait for 300 now. 300. We have a bidder for 320. Wait for 300. First call. Going for 300, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 320? Going for 300. Final call at 300, 320. Going for 320. Do you have a bidder for 340? Going for 320. First call. Going for 320. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 340? Going for 320. Final call at 320. 320. Final call. So, 1178. We move on to lot number 2009, wait for 200. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2009, wait for 200? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2009, wait for 200? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2009, wait for 200? Pass. We move on to lot number 2010. I have a bidder for 360. Do you have any other bidder for 380? Wait for 200, wait for 400 now. Do you have any other bidder for 420? Wait for 400. 420 now. Do you have any other bidder for 440? Do you have any other bidder for 460? Wait for 440 now. 440 now. Any other bidder for 460? Wait for 440. First call, 440. Second call, we're going for, there's another bidder for 460. Do you have any other bidder for 480? Wait for 460. First call, wait for 460. Second call. Wait for final call. Wait for 480 now. You have a bidder for 500. Wait for 480. Is there any other bidder for 500? 480. First call. There's another bidder for 500. You have any other bidder for 550? Wait for 500. First call. Wait for 500. Second call. You have any other bidder for 550? Final call at 500. You have any other bidder for 550? Final call. 500. So, battle number 1089. We move on to lot number 2011. We have a bidder for 600. We have any other bidder for 650. Wait for 600. First call. Wait for 600. Second call. We have any other bidder? 650. Wait for 650. 700. Wait for 700. We have any other bidder for 750. 750. 750. Is there any other bidder for 800? Wait for 750. Is there any other bidder for 800? 750. First call. 750. Second call. Wait for final call at 750. Is there any other bidder for 800? Wait for 750. Final call. 750. So battle number 1244. We want to do plot number 2012. I have a bidder here for 480. Do you have any other bidder for 500? Wait for 480. First call. Wait for 480. Second call. We're going for final call at 480. Do you have any other bidder for 500? 480. Final call. 480. Final call. 550. Current bid. Do you have any other bidder for 600? Wait for 550. Wait for 650. Do you have any other bidder for 700? Wait for 650. 650. Wait for 650. Is there any other bid for 700? Wait for 700. 650. First call. Wait for 650. Second call. We're going for final call at 650. Is there any other bidder for 700? Wait for 650. Final call 650. So battle number 1546. We move on to lot number 2013. Going for 1,800. Do you have any interested bidder for 1,800 for lot number 2013? Lot number 2013. Going for 1,800. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot 2013. Going for 1,800. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. We move to 2014. Lot number 2014. I have a bidder here for 2,200. We have a bidder for 2,300. Going for 2,200. First call. Going for 2,300. Second call. We're going for final bid at 2,200. 2,300. Going for 2,300. Go for bidder for 2,400. Going for 2,300. First call. 2,400. You bid 2,400. Go for bidder for 2,500. Wait for 2,500 now. Go for bidder for 2,600. 2,500. First call. 2,500. Second call. We have another bidder for 2,006. 2,500. Final call. Wait for 2,500. Final call. 2,500, final call. So, pedal number 1371. We move on to lot number 2015. After bidder here for 440. We have another bidder for 460. Wait for 440. Wait for 440. Another bidder for 460. 460. Is there another bidder for 480? Wait for 460. First bid. Wait for 460. First call. Wait for 460, second call. We're waiting for final call at 460. Do you have another bidder for 480? Wait for 460, final call, 460, final call, 460. So, pedal number 1358. We move on to lot number 2016. I have a bidder here for 240. We have another bidder for 260. Wait for 240, first call. Wait for 240, second call. We have another bidder for 260. Wait for final call at 240. Final call at 240. Final call. I have a bidder for 280. We have another bidder for 300. Wait for 280. First call. Wait for 280. Second call. We're waiting for final call. There's another bid for 300. We have a bidder for 320. Wait for 300. First call. Wait for 300. Second call. We have another bidder for 320. We wait for final call now at 300. Wait for 300. Final call at 300. Final call at 300. So, pedal number 1361. We move on to lot number 2017. I have a bidder here for 300. We have a bidder for 320. Wait for 300. First call. Wait for 300. Second call. We have another bidder for 320. 340. We have a bidder for 360. Wait for 340. We have a bidder for 360. 380. Wait for 400 now. 400. We have a bidder for 400. 420 now. We have a bidder for 440. Wait for 420 now. We have a bidder for 440. 420. First call. 420. Second call. We have another bidder for 440. Wait for 420. Final call. 420. Final call. We have a bidder for 440. Wait for final call at 420. So, pedal number 1358. We move on to lot number 2018. I have a bidder here for 220. We have a bidder for 240. Wait for 220. First call. Wait for 220. Second call. Wait for final call at 220. We have a bidder for 240. Floor bid at 240. Floor bid at 240. We have a bidder for 260. 260. I have a bidder here for 240. First call. 240. Second call. We're going for final call at 240. Final call 240. So, pedal number 1724. We move on to lot number 2019. I have a bidder here for 200. We have a bidder for 220. Wait for 200. First call. Wait for 200. Second call. Wait for 200. Final call. We have 220. Wait for 220. We have a bidder for 240. Wait for 220. First call. Wait for 220. Second call. We're going for final call at 220. We have any other bidder for 240. Wait for 220. Final call. 220. Final call. So, pedal number 1206. We move on to lot number 2020. I have a bidder for 280. We have a bidder for 300. Wait for 280. First call. Wait for 280. Second call. We wait for final call 280. We have any other bidder for 300. Wait for 280. Final call. Final call at 280. So, pedal number 1686. We move on to lot number 2021. I have a bidder here for 440. We have a bidder for 460. Wait for 440. First call. Wait for 440. Second call. We are going for final call at 440. We have a bidder for 460. Going for 440. Final call. Sold pedal number 1242. We move on to lot number 2022. I have a bidder here for 650. Do you have any other bidder for 700? Going for 650. 650. Is there any other bidder for 700? Going for 650. First call. Going for 650. Second call. We're going for final call at 650. Is it another bidder for 700? 700. We have a bidder for 750. Going for 700. We have another bidder for 750. 700. First call. Going for 700. Second call. We're going for final call now at 750. Is there any other bidder for 800? Going for final call. 750. Going for final call 750. So pedal number 1513. We move on to lot number 2023. I have a bidder for 440. We have a bidder for 460. Going for 440. First call. Going for 440. Second call 480. First call. Going for 480. 500. Going for 500. First call. We have a bidder for 550. Going for 500. First call. Going for 500. Second call. Going for final call at 500. We have another bidder for 550. Going for 500. Final call. So, pedal number 1188. We move on to lot number 2024. I have a bidder here for 24,000. We have a bidder for 25,000. Going for 24,000. First call. We have a bidder for 25,000. Going for 24,000. Second call. We have another bidder for 24,000. Another bidder for 25,000. Going for 24,000. Final call. 24,000. Going for 24,000. Final call. Final call 24,000. Floor beat 25,000. We have a bidder for 26,000. Going for 25,000 now. We have a bidder for 26,000. Going for 28,000. First call. Going for 25,000. Second call. Going for final call at 25,000. We have another bidder for 26,000. Going for 25,000. Sold. Pedal number 1613. We move on to lot number 2025. I have a bidder here for 900. We have a bidder for 950. Wait for 900. First call. 950. Wait for 950. Wait for 1,000. Wait for 1,000. We have a bidder for 1,100. 1,100. Any bidder for 1,200? Wait for 1,100. First call. Wait for 1,100. Second call. Wait for 1,100. Final call. Is there any other bidder for 1,200? Wait for 1,100. 1,200. 1,200. Wait for 1,200. First call. Wait for 1,200. Second call. We have any other bidder for 1,300. Wait for 1,200. Final call at 1,200. Is there any other bidder for 1,300? So, pedal number 1629. We move on to lot number 2026. I have a bidder here for 1,200. We have any other bidder for 1,300. Wait for 1,200. First call. Wait for 1,200. Second call. We have any other bidder? 1,300. 1,300. We have a bidder for 1,004. Wait for 1,300. First call. Wait for 1,300. Second call. Wait for 1,400 now. We have a bidder for 1,005. Wait for 1,004. First call. Wait for 1,400. Second call. Wait for 1,400. Final call. We have a bidder for 1,005. Wait for 1,400. Final call. Wait for 1,400. Final call. So, pedal number 1322. We move on to lot number 2027. I have a bidder here for 20,000. Floor bid 21,000. Wait for 21,000. We have a bidder for 22,000. Wait for 21,000. We have another bid for 22,000. Wait for 21,000. First call. Wait for 21,000. Second call. We have any other bid for 22,000. Wait for 21,000. Final call. We have any other bid for 22,000. Wait for 21,000. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1613. We move on to lot number 2028. I have a bidder here for 4,000. We have a bidder for 4,200. Going for 4,000. First call. Going for 4,000. Second call. We're going for final call at 4,000. Do you have any other bidder for 4,200? Going for 4,000. Final call 4,000. Do you have any other bidder for 4,200? Going for 4,000. Final call. So pedal number 1044. We move on to lot number 2029. Have a bidder here for 1,400. Do you have any other bidder for 1,500? Going for 1,400. First call. Going for 1,400. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,500? We are going for final call now at 1,400. Do you have any other bidder for 1,500? Going for 1,400. Final call. So pedal number 1375. We move on to lot number 2030. I have a bidder here for 20,000. Floor bid 21,000. We have a bidder for 22,000. Going for 21,000. We have a bidder for 22,000. Going for 21,000. First call. Going for 21,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 22,000? Now going for 21,000. Final call. 21,000. Final call. Do you have another bidder for 22,000? Final call at 21,000. So, pedal number 1613. Move on to lot number 2031. Going for 1,100. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2031? Going for 1,100. Do you have any interested bidder? Floor bid up here for 1,100. Floor bid 1,100. 1,100. Do you have any other bidder for 1,200? Going for 1,100. First call. Going for 1,100. Second call. Going for final call at 1,100. Do you have any other bidder for 1,200? Going for final call 1,100. Pedal number 1724. We move on to lot number 2032. I have a bidder here for 900. Going for 900. We have a bidder for 950. Going for 900. First call. Going for 900. Second call. We're going for final call. Is there any other bidder for 950? Going for 900. Final call at 900. So pedal number 1225. We move on to lot number 2033. Going for 800 again. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2033? Going for 800. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2033? Going for 800. Pass. We move on to lot number 2034. I have a bidder here for 1,006. Do you have any other bidder for 1,007? Going for 1,600. First call. Going for 1,600. Second call. We're going for final call at 1,006. Do you have any other bidder for 1,007? Going for 1,600. Final call. So pedal number 1225. We move on to lot number 2035. I have a bidder here for 2,100. Floor bid at 2,100. Floor bid at 2,100. We have a bidder for 2,200. Going for 2,100. Do you have any other bidder? Okay, floor bid at 2,200. Floor bid at 2,200. Do you have any other bidder for 2,300? Going for 2,200. First call. Going for 2,300. 2,200. Second call. We are going for final call at 2,200. Do you have any other bidder for 2,300? Going for 2,200. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1613. We move on to lot number 2036. Asking price. Going for 460. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 2036. Going for 460. Do you have any interested bidder? Lot number 2036, going for 460. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. Lot number 2037, I have a bidder here for 200. We have a bidder for 220, going for 220 now. We have a bidder for 240, going for 220. Do we have a bidder for 240? Going for 220, first call. Going for 220, second call. We're going for final call now, 240. We have a bidder for 260. Going for 240, first call. Going for 240, 260. We have a bidder for 280. Going for 260, first call. Going for 260, second call. We're going for final call at 260. We have any other bidder for 280. Going for 260. So, pedal number 1089. We move on to lot number 2038. I have a bidder here for 120. We have a bidder for 140. Going for 140 now. We have a bidder for 160. Going for 140. First call. Going for 140. Second call. We're going for final call at 140. We have a bidder for 160. Final call at 140. 160. Going for 160. We have a bidder for 180. 160. First call. Going for 160. Second call. Going for final call at 160. 180. Going for 180. First call. Going for 180. Second call. 200. Going for 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. We have another bidder for 220. Going for final call at 200. Final call at 200. We have another bidder for 220. Final call 200. So pedal number 1089. We move on to lot number 2039. Asking price 100. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2039? Asking price 100. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2039? Going for, I have a bidder for 100 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 120? Going for 100 ringgit. First call. Going for 100 ringgit. Second call. We're going for final call at 100 ringgit. Final call at 100 ringgit. So pedal number 1475. We move on to lot number 2040. I have a bidder here for 120. We have a bidder for 140. Going for 120. First call. Going for 140 now. Is there any other bidder for 160? Going for 140. First call. Going for 140. Second call. Going for final call at 140. We have a bidder for 160. Going for 140. Final call at 140. Final call at 140. So, pedal number 1554. We move on to lot number 2041. Going at 300 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder? For lot number 2041. Going for 300. Do you have any interested bidder? For lot number 2041. Going for 300. Pass. We move on to lot number 2042. I have a bidder here for 800. We have a bidder for 850. Going for 800. We have a bidder for 850. First call, 800. Going for 800. Second call. Wait for final call 800. We have a bidder for 850. Final call at 800. Wait for 800. Final call. So, pedal number 1144. We move on to lot number 2043. I have a bidder here for 950. We have a bidder for 1,000. Wait for 1,000 now. Is there any other bidder for 1,001? Wait for 1,000. First call. Wait for 1,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,001? Final call at 1,000. 1,100. Wait for 1,100. First call. Wait for 1,100. Second call. We're waiting for final call now at 1,002 now. 1,200. First call. 1,200. Second call. 1,300. Wait for 1,003. You have a bidder for 1,400. Wait for 1,400 now. 1,400. You have a bidder for 1,005. 1,400. First call. 1,400. Second call. We're going for final call at 1,400. You have any other bidder for 1,500. Wait for 1,400. Final call. 1,400. So pedal number 1007. We move on to lot number 2044. Going for 100 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder for Lot number 2044 going for 100 ringgit. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2044 going for 100 ringgit? I have a bidder here for 100 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 120? Going for 100 ringgit. First call, going for 100 ringgit. Second call, we're going for final call now at 100 ringgit. Do you have any bidder for 120? Final call, 100 ringgit. So, bidder number 1533. We move on to lot number 2045, going for 120 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder for 140? Going for 120 ringgit. 120 ringgit, first call, going for 120, second call, and we're going for final call at 100. There's another bidder for 160. We have a 180 now. 180, another bidder for 180. We have a bidder for 200, going for 180. 200, wait for 200. We have a bidder for 220, wait for 200. First call, wait for 200. Second call, we're going for final call at 200. We have a bidder for 220. Final call 200. 200. Final call. So pedal number 1089.
Next lot number 2046, current bid under 60. Anyone interested for under 80? Under 60, under 80 now, under 80. Under 80, anyone interested for, yes, 200, 200. Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 1, 200 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 3, final call for lot number 2046. 200 last call, 200 final call. Sold to bidder number 1435. Next lot number 2047, current bid under 20. Current bid under 20. Anyone interested for 140, 120 calling 1, 120 calling 2, 120 final call. Anyone interested for 140, 120 final call. Under 40 now, under 40. Anyone interested for under 60, under 40 calling 1, under 40 calling 2, under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Anyone interested, yes, under 60, under 60. Anyone interested for under 80? Anyone interested for under 80? Under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2, under 60 final call, under 60 final call. Sold to bidder number 1487. Next lot number 2048. Current bid 2000 ringgit, 2000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 2100? 2000 calling 1, 2000 calling 2, 2000 final call. Anyone interested for 2100? Final call 2000 ringgit, 2000 ringgit. Lot number 2048, 2000 ringgit. Sold to bidder number 1414. Next 2049. Lot number 2049. Current bid 100 ringgit, 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for under 20? 100 ringgit calling 1, 100 ringgit calling 2. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit last call. Anyone interested? 120. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit final call. Sold to bidder number 1016. Next lot number 2050. Current bid 100 ringgit, 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit calling 1, 100 ringgit calling 2, 100 ringgit calling 3, final call. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit sold to bidder number 1016. Next lot number 2051. Lot number 2051, asking price 240, 240. Anyone interested for lot number 2051? Asking price 240. Anyone interested for lot number 2051? 240. 240. Lot number 2051. Next lot number 2052. Asking price under 60 ringgit. Under 60. Anyone interested for under 60? Lot number, yes, thank you. Under 60. Anyone interested for under 80? Under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2, under 80 now, under 80. Anyone interested for 200? Under 80 calling 1, under 80 calling 2, 200 now, 200. Anyone interested 220 now, 220. Anyone interested for 240? 220 calling 1, 220 calling 2, 220 final call, 240 now, 240. Anyone interested for 260? 260 now, 260. Anyone interested for 280? 260 calling 1, 260 calling 2, 260, 280 now, 280. Anyone interested for 300? 300 now, 300. Anyone interested for 320? 300 calling 1, 300 calling 2, 300 final call, 300 last call for lot number 2052. 320 now, 320. Anyone interested for 340? 340 now, 340. Anyone interested for 360? 340 calling 1, 340 calling 2, 340 final call for lot number 2052, 340. So yeah, I have another bidder, 360, 360. Anyone yeah, 380, 380. Anyone interested for 400? 380 calling 1, 380 calling 2, 380 calling 3. Final call for lot number 2052, 380 last call, 380, 380. Sold to pedal number 1286. Next lot number 2053 under 60 ringgit, under 60 ringgit currently. Anyone interested for under 80, under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2, 200 now. 200. Anyone interested for 240 now, 240. Anyone interested for 260, 240 now, 240 calling 1, 240 calling 2, 240 final call for lot number 2053, 240, 240. 280 now, 280, 280. 280, anyone interested for 300, 300 now, 300, anyone interested for 320, 320 now, 320, anyone interested for 340, anyone interested for 340, 320 calling 1, 320 calling 2, 320 final call, 340 now, 340, anyone interested for 360, 340 calling 1, 340 calling 2, 340 final call, 340 final call, sold to bidder number 1089. Next lot number 2054, under 40 ringgit, under 40 currently, under 40. Anyone interested for under 60, under 40 calling 1, under 40 calling 2, under 40 calling 3, under 60, under 60, under 60. Anyone interested for under 80, under 60 current bid, under 50, under 60 current bid. Anyone interested for 180, under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2, under 60 final call. Sold to bidder number 1142. Next lot number 2055. Lot number 2055. Current bid under 60. Under 60. Anyone interested for under 80? Under 80 now. Under 80. Anyone interested for 200? 200 now. 200. Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 1. 200 calling 2. 200 calling 3. Final call. Anyone interested for 220? 220 now. 220. Anyone interested for 240? 220 calling 1. 220 calling 2. 220 final call. Anyone interested for 240? 220 last call. 240, 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240 calling 1, 240 calling 3, 240 calling final call. 240, 240. Sold to bidder number 1142. Next lot number 2056, current bid under 40, under 40. Anyone interested for 2056? Sorry. Anyone interested for under 80? For lot number 2056, under 60 now, under 80 now. Under 80, anyone interested for 200? Yes, 200, thank you. Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 1, 200 calling 2, 200 final call, 220, 220. Anyone interested for 240? 240 now, 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240 calling 1, 240 calling 2, 240 calling 3. Anyone interested for 260? 240 final call. Sold to bidder number 1504. Next lot number 2057, current bid under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 40 calling 1, under 40 calling 2, under 40 final call. Anyone? Yes, under 60, under 60. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 80, under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2, under 60 calling 3 final call, under 60 final call. Sold to bidder number 1504. Next lot number 2058. Current bid under 20, under 20. Anyone interested for under 40? Under 20, under 40 now, under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Lot number 2058, under 40 now, under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 40 calling 1, under 40 calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 40 now, under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? My final call for lot number 2058, under 40. Sold to bidder number 1504. Next lot number 2059, current bid 120, 120, 140 now, 140. Anyone interested for 160, 140, calling 1, 140, calling 2, 140, my final, 160 now, 160. Anyone interested for 180, 160, calling 1, 160, calling 2, 160, final call. Anyone interested for 180, 160, my final call. Sold to better under 80 now, under 80. Anyone interested for 100, 200, under 80, calling now. Under current bid under 80. Anyone interested for 200? Anyone interested for 200? Current bid under 80. Under 80, calling 1. Under 80, calling 2. Under 80, calling 3. Sold to panel number 1642. Next lot number 2060. Lot number 2060. Asking price under 40. Under 40. Lot number 2060. Under 40. Anyone interested? Yes, thank you. Under 40, thank you. Under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 40, calling 1. Under 60 now, under 60. Anyone interested for under 80? Under 80? Under 60, calling 1. Under 60, calling 2. Under 60, final call. Anyone interested for under 80? Under 60, final call. Sold to better number 1475. Next lot number 2061. Asking price under 40. Anyone interested for under 40? Under 40, thank you. Under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 40, calling 1. Under 40, calling 2. Under 60 now. Under 60, calling 1. Under 60, calling 2. Anyone interested for under 80? Under 60, last call. Under 60, last call. Sold to panel number 1475. Next lot number 2062. Asking price under 40. Yes, thank you. Under 40, under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 60 now. Under 60. Anyone interested? Yes, under 80, under 80. Anyone interested for 200? Under 80, calling 1. Under 80, calling 2. Under 80, final call. Anyone interested for 200? Under 80, sold to pedal number 1193. Next lot number 2063. Current bid under 20. Anyone interested for under 40? Under 20, calling 1. Under 20, calling 2. Under 20, final call. Anyone interested for under 40? Under 20. Under 60 now, under 60. Anyone interested for under 80? Under 60, calling 1. Under 80 now, under 80. Anyone interested for 200? Under 80, calling 1. Under 80, calling 2. Under 80, final call. Under 80, final call. Sold to bidder number 1193. Next lot number 2064. Asking price 300 ringgit. 300. Anyone interested? Lot number 2064. 300 ringgit. 300 ringgit. Lot number 2064, 300 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 2064. Lot number 2064, 300 ringgit. First. Next lot number 2065, currently 220, 220. Anyone interested for 240? 220 calling 1, 220 calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 240? 220 calling 1, calling 2, final call. Sold to pedal number 1188. Next lot number 2066. Currently 220, 220. Anyone interested for 240 now? 240. Anyone interested? Yes, 260 now. 260. Anyone interested for 280? 260 calling 1, 260, 280 now. 280. Anyone interested for 300? 280 now. 280. Anyone interested for 300? Yes, 300. Thank you. 300. Anyone interested for 320? 300 calling 1, 300 calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 320? 300 last price. 300, 300, 300. Sold to bidder number 1296. Next lot number 2067, currently 300 ringgit. Anyone interested for 320? 300 calling 1, 300 calling 2, 320, 320. Anyone interested for 340? 320 now, 320 calling 1, 320 calling 2, 320 final call. 340 now, 340. Anyone interested for 360? 340, 340 calling 1, 340 calling 2, 340 calling 3. Sold to bidder number 1172. Next lot number 12068, currently 280, 280. Anyone interested for 300? 280 calling 1, 280 calling 2, 280 final call. Anyone interested for 300? 280 final call. 300, 300. Anyone interested for 320? Anyone interested for 320? 300 calling 1, 300 calling 2, 300 final call. Anyone interested for 320? 300 final call. sold to pedal number 1172. Next lot number 2069, current bid 340. Anyone interested for 360 now, 360. Anyone interested for 360 calling 1, 360 calling 2, 360 final call. Anyone interested for 360. Sold to pedal number 1487. Next lot number 2070, asking price under 60. Anyone interested? Under 60. Anyone interested for under 60? Lot number 2070, under 60. Anyone interested? Pass. Next lot number 2071, current bid under 20. Anyone interested for under 40 now, under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 40 calling 1, under 40 calling 2, under 40 final call, under 60. Anyone interested for under 80 now, under 80. Anyone interested for 200? Under 80 calling 1, under 80 calling 2, under 80 final call, under 80. Sold to pedal number 1487. Next lot number 2072, current bid under 60. Anyone interested for under 80? Under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2, under 60 final call. Anyone interested for under 80? Under 60 final call, under 80 now. Under 80, anyone interested for 200? Under 80 calling 1, under 80 calling 2, under 80 final call. Sold to pedal number 1504. Next lot number 2073, current bid 300 ringgit. Anyone interested for 320? 300 calling 1, 300 calling 2, 300 final call. Anyone interested for 320? 300 final call. Sold to pedal number 1274. Next lot number 2074, current bid under 20. Anyone interested for under 40, under 20 calling 1, under 20 calling 2, under 20 calling 3. Anyone interested for under 40, under 20 final call, under 20 final call. Sold to pedal number 1188. Next lot number 2075. Current bid 320. Anyone interested for 340? Anyone interested for 340? 320 calling 1, 320 calling 2, 320 final call. Anyone interested for 340? 320 final call. Sold to pedal. Yeah, I have another bidder. 360. Anyone interested for 380? 360. Anyone interested for 380? 360 calling 1, 360 calling 2, 360 final call. 360 final call. Sold to pedal number 1641. Next lot number 2076. Anyone interested? Current bid under 20. Anyone interested for under 40? Under 20 calling 1, under 20 calling 2, under 40 now. Under 40. Anyone interested for under 60? Under 40 calling 1, under 40 calling 2, under 40 final call. Anyone interested for under 60? Final call. Under 40. Sold to pedal number 1553. Next lot number 2077. Lot number 2077, current bid 180. Anyone interested for 200? Under 80 calling 1, under 80 calling 2, under 80 final call. Yes, 200 calling 1, 200 calling 2, 200 calling 3 final call. 200, 220. Anyone interested for 240? 220 calling 1, 220 calling 2, 220 calling 3. Anyone interested for 240? 240 now. 240. Anyone interested for 260? Anyone interested for 260? 240 calling 1, 240 calling 2, 240 calling 3. Final call. 260. Anyone interested for 280? Anyone interested for 280? 260 now. 260 calling 1, 260 calling 2, 260 calling 3. Final call. 260. 280 now. 280. Anyone interested for 300? 280 calling 1, 280 calling 2, 280 final call. 280 final call. 280. 300 now. 300. Anyone interested for 320? 300 calling 1, 300 calling 2, 300 calling 3. Final call. 300. Sold to pedal number 1089. Next lot number 2078, current bid 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240 calling 1, 240 calling 2, 240. 280 now. 280. Anyone interested for 300? 280 calling 1, 280 calling 2, 280, final call, anyone, yeah, 300, anyone interested for 320, 300, calling 1, 300, calling 2, 300, calling 3, final call, 300. 320, calling 1, 320, calling 2, 320 final call, 320 final call, sold to vendor number 1144. Next lot number 2079, current bid 650, anyone interested for 700, 650 calling 1, 650 calling 2, 650 final call, anyone interested for 700, 650, 700 now, 700, anyone interested for 750, 750 now, 750, anyone interested for 800, 750 calling 1, 750 calling 2, 800 now, 800, anyone interested for 850, 850 now, 850, anyone interested for 900, 850 calling 1, 850 calling 2, 850 calling 3, final call, 850, 900, anyone interested for 950, 950 calling 1, 950 calling 2, 950 calling 3, final call, 950, 1000 ringgit, 1000 ringgit, anyone interested for 1100, 1000 ringgit calling 1, 1000 ringgit calling 2, 1000 ringgit final call, 1000 ringgit final call, sold to vendor number 1142. Next lot number 2080, current bid 1400. Anyone interested for the 1500? Anyone interested 1006? 1500 calling 1, 1500 calling 2, 1500 final call. Anyone interested for 1006? Final call 1500. 1500. Sold to panel number 1044. Next lot number 2081, asking price 300 ringgit. Lot number 2081. Asking price 300 ringgit. 300 ringgit. Anyone interested? Pass. Next lot number 2082, current bid 340. 340. Anyone interested for 360? 340 calling 1, 340 calling 2, 340 calling 3, final call through 380. 380. Anyone interested for 400? 380 calling 1, 380 calling 2, 380 final call. Anyone interested for 400? 380, 420 now, 420. Anyone interested for 440? 420 calling 1, 420 calling 2, 420 calling 3, final call. Final call, sold to vendor number 1554. Next lot number 2083, current bid 120. Anyone interested for 140? 120 calling 1, 120 calling 2, 140 now, 140. Anyone interested for 160? 140 calling 1, 140 calling 2, 140 calling 3. Last call, sold to vendor number 1057. Now lot number 2084. Current bid 80 ringgit, current bid 80 ringgit. Anyone interested for 100 ringgit, 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120, 100 ringgit calling 1, 100 ringgit calling 2, 100 ringgit final call. Anyone interested for 120, 100 ringgit final call. Sold to panel number 1487. Next lot number 2085, current bid 300 ringgit, 300 ringgit. Anyone interested for 320, 300 calling 1, 300 calling 2, 300 calling 3. Anyone interested for 320, 300 last price, 300 last price, 320 now, 320. Anyone interested for 340, 320 calling 1, 320 calling 2, 320 final call, 320 final call. Sold to panel number 1296. Next lot number 2086, current bid 180, 180. Anyone interested for 200, 200. Anyone interested for 220, 220 now, 220. Anyone interested 240, 220 calling 1, 220 calling 2, 220 final call, 220, 240 final, 240. First call, 240. Second call, 240. Final call. Before my final call, anyone interested for 260? 260 now, 260. Anyone interested for 280? 260 calling 1, 260 calling 2, 280 now, 280. Anyone interested for 300? 280 calling 1, 280 calling 2, 280 final call, 280 final call. Sold to panel number 1255. Next lot number 2087, current bid under 60, under 60. Anyone interested for under 80? Under 80, yes, under 80. Anyone interested for 200? Under 80 calling 1, under 80 calling 2, under 80 final call, annual interest for 200, 200 now, 200, annual interest of 220 now, 220, annual interest for 240, 220, calling 1, 240 now, 240, annual interest for 260, 240, calling 1, 240, 260 now, 260, 260, annual interest for 280, 260, calling 1, 260, calling 2, 260, calling 3, final call, 260. Sold to bidder number 1296. Next lot number 2088, current bid under 60, under 60, under 80 now, under 80, 200 now, 200, 220, 220, anyone interested for 240, 240 now, 240, 260, 260, anyone interested for 280, 260, 280 now, 280, 280, anyone here, thank you, 300, anyone interested for 320, 300 calling 1, 300 calling 2, 300 final call, 300 final call. 300 final call, sold to bidder number 1296. Next lot number 2089, asking price under 20, anyone interested? Under 20 now, under 20, anyone interested for under 40, under 20 calling 1, under 20 calling 2, under 20 final call, anyone interested? Yes, under 40 now, under 40. Under 40, anyone interested for under 60, under 40 calling 1, under 40 calling 2, under 60 now, under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2, anyone interested for under 80, under 60 final call, under 60 final call, sold to panel number 1487. Next lot number 2090, current bid under 60 ringgit. Anyone interested for under 80, under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2, under 60 final call, anyone interested for under 80, under 60 last call, 200 now, 200, anyone interested for 220, 200 calling 1, 200 calling 2, 200 calling 3, anyone interested for 220, 200 final call, 200 final call, sold to panel number 1180. Next lot number 2091, under 20 current bid, under 20. Under 40 now, under 40, anyone interested for under 60, under 40 now, under 40 calling 1, under 40 calling 2, under 40 calling 3, final call, under 40 final call, sold to bidder number, yeah, I have another bidder. Under 60, anyone interested for under 80, under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2, under 60, yes, under 80 now, under 80, anyone interested for 200, under 80 calling 1, under 80 calling 2, under 80 final call, anyone interested for 200, final call, under 80, sold to bidder number 1286. Next lot number 2092, current bid 500 ringgit. Anyone interested for 550, 550 now, 550. Anyone interested for 600, 550 calling 1, 550 calling 2, 550 final call. Anyone interested for 600, 600 now, 600, 650 now, 650. Anyone interested for 700, 650 calling 1, 650 calling 2, 650, 700, 700 calling 1, 700 calling 2, 700 final call, 700 final call, sold to bidder number 1089. Next lot number 2093, current bid 440, 440. Anyone interested for 480, 550, 550. Anyone 600, 600. Anyone interested 650, 600 calling 1, 600 calling 2, 600 calling 650 now, 650. 700, 700. Anyone interested for 750, 700, 750 now, 750. Anyone interested for 800, 750 calling 1, 750 calling 2, 750 final call, 750 final call, 750 final call. Sold to panel number 1089. Next lot number 2094. Current bid under 60. Under 60. Anyone interested for under 80? Under 60 calling 1. Under 60 calling 2. Under 60 final call. Final call under 60. Sold to panel number 1286. Next lot number 2095. Current bid 500 ringgit, 500 ringgit, 550, 550. Anyone interested for 600, 550 calling 1, 550 calling 2, 550 final call for lot number 2095, 550, 550 sold to pedal number 1005. Next lot number 2096, current bid 420, 420. Anyone interested for 440? 420 calling 1, 460 now, 460, 500, 550, 550, anyone interested for 600, 550 calling 1, 550 calling 2, 600, 600, anyone interested for 650, anyone interested for 650, 600 calling 1, 650 now, 650 calling 1, calling 2, final call 650, 650, final call. Sold to bidder number 1361. Next lot number 2097, current bid 380, 380, annual interest for 400, 380 now, 380, calling 1, 380, calling 2, 380, calling 3, final call, annual interest for 400, 380, sold to bidder number 1144. Next lot number 2098, current bid 120, 120, annual interest for 140, 120, calling 1, 120, calling 2, 120, final call, 120, final call, 140 now, 140, annual interest for 160, 160, 160, annual interest for 180, annual interest for 180, 160, calling 1, 160, calling 2, 160, 180 now, 180, annual interest for 200, 180, calling 1, 200, 200, annual interest for 220, 200, calling 1, 200, calling 2, 200, final call, 200, final call, sold to panel number 1634. Next lot number 2099, current bid 140, 140, annual interest for 160, 160 now, 160, annual under 80 now, under 80, under 80 calling 1, under 80 calling 2, under 80, 200, 200 calling 1, 200 calling 2, 200 calling 3, final call 220 now, 220, 240, 240, annual interest for 260, 240 now, 240, annual interest for 260, 240 calling 1, 240 calling 2, 240 final call, 240 final call, sold to bidder number 1634. Next lot number 2100, asking price under 20, under 20, annual interest asking price under 20. Under 20, annual, yes, under 20, annual interest for under 40, under 20, under 40, under 40, annual interest for under 60, under 40 calling 1, under 40 calling 2, under 40, under 60 now, under 60, under 80 now, under 80, annual interest for yes 200, 200, annual interest for 220, 200 calling 1, 200 calling 2, 200 calling 3, final call 200, sold to bidder number 1296.
We go on to lot number 2101, have a bidder here for 140. We have a bidder for 160, going for 140, first call, going for 140, second call. We have any other bidder for 160, going for 140, final call. We have any other bidder for 160, going for final call now at 140, final call at 140. So, bidder number 1554. We move on to lot number 2102, have a bidder here for 140. Do you have any other bidder for 160? Going for 140 now? Do you have any other bidder 180? Going for 180 now? Do you have any other bidder? Going for 180. 220 now? Going for 220. Do you have any other bidder for 240? Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. Going for 220. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 240? Going for 220. Final call. Final call at 220. Do you have any other bidder? Wait for 220. So, bidder number 1554. We move on to lot number 2103. I have a bidder here for 160. Do you have any other bidder for 180? 200. Wait for 200, 220. Any other bidder? 240. Wait for 260. 280. Wait for 280. 300. Wait for 300. You have a bidder for 320. Wait for 300. 300. First call. Wait for 300. Second call. Wait for final call at 300. You have a bidder for 320. Wait for 300. Final call at 300. Final call 300. So, bidder number 1286. We move on to lot number 2104. I have a bidder here for 240. You have a bidder for 260. Wait for 240. First call. Wait for 240. Second call. Wait for 240. 260 now. 280. Wait for 280. 300. Wait for 300. 300. Do you have any other bidder for 320? Wait for 300. First call. Wait for 300. 320 now. Do you have a bidder for 340? Wait for 320. Wait for 320. First call. 320. Second call. Wait for final call at 320. Do you have any other bidder for 340? Wait for 320. Final call. So, bidder number 1078. We move on to lot number 2105. I have a bidder here for 240. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 260. Going for 240. First call. Going for 240. Second call. Going for final call. 260 now. Do you have any other bidder for 280? Going for 260. 280. Do you have a bidder for 300? Going for 280 now. Is there any other bidder for 300? Going for 280. First call. Going for 280. Second call. We're going for final call at 280. Is there any other bidder for 300? Going for 280. So, bidder number 1311. We move on to lot number 2106, going for 700. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2106, going for 700? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2106, going for 700? Pass. Move on to lot number 2107. I have a bidder for 1008 now. Do you have any other bidder? Wait for 1008. Do you have a bidder for 1009? Wait for 1008. First call. Wait for 1800. Second call. Wait for final call at 1008. Do you have any other bidder for 1009? Wait for 1800. Final call. Is there any other bidder? Wait for 1800. Final call. So, bidder number 1144. We move on to lot number 2108. I have a bidder here for 3,000. 3,400. Wait for 3,400. Is there any other bidder? For 3,600. Wait for 3,004 now. 3,400. First call. 3,800 now. Wait for 3,800. Do you have any other bidder for 4,000? Wait for 4,000 now. Do you have a bidder for 4,200? Wait for 4,200. Wait for 4,000 now. Do you have any bidder for 4,200? Wait for 4,000. First call. Wait for 4,000. Second, 4,200 now. Do you have any other bidder for 4,400? Wait for 4,200. First call. Wait for 4,200. Second call. Wait for final call at 4,200. Do you have any other bidder for 4,400? 4,400. Wait for 4,400. First call. Wait for 4,400. Second call. Do you have any other bidder? 4,600 now. Wait for 4,600. Do you have any other bidder for 4,008? Wait for 4,600. First call. Wait for 4,600. Second call. Wait for final call now at 4,600. Final call at 4,600. Is there any other bidder for 4,008? Wait for 4,600. So, bidder number 1198. We move on to lot number 2109. Have a bidder here for 500. You have a bidder for 550. Wait for 500. First call. Wait for 500. Second call. 550. Wait for 550. You have a bidder for 600. Wait for 550. First call. Wait for 550. Second call. Wait for final call at 550. Do you have any other bidder for 600? Wait for 550. 550. Final call. So, bidder number 1089. Move on to lot number 2110. I have a bidder here for 120. You have a bidder for 140. Wait for 120. First call. Wait for 120. Second call. Wait for final call at 120. Final call 120. So, bidder number 1016. We move on to lot number 2111. I have a bidder for 140. You have a bidder for 160. Wait for 140. First call. Wait for 140. Second call. Wait for final call at 140. Do you have any other bidder for 160? Wait for final call at 140. Final call 140. So, bidder number 1475. We move on to lot number 2112. I have a bidder here for 220. You have a bidder for 240. Wait for 220. First call 240. Wait for 240. You have a bidder for 260. Wait for 260. You have a bidder for 280. Wait for 260. Wait for 260. First call. Wait for 260. Second call. You have another bidder for 280. 260. Final call. Wait for final call at 260. You have any other bidder for 280. Wait for 260. So, bidder number 1005. We move on to lot number 2113. I have a bidder for 120. You have a bidder for 140 now. Wait for 140. Current bid. You have another bidder for 160. Wait for 140. First call. Wait for 140. Second call. We're going for final call at 140. We have another bid of 160. Going for 140 now. Sold. Pedal number 1487. We move on to lot number 2114. I have a bidder here for 140. We have a bid of 160. Going for 140. First call. Going for 140. Second call. We're going for final call at 140. We have a bid of 160. Final call to 160 now. 160. Current bid. Do you have any other bid for 180? Wait for 160. First call. Wait for 160. Second call. We're going for final call at 160. Do you have any other bid of 180? Wait for 160. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1504. We move on to lot number 2115. I have a bid of 140. We have another bid of 160. Wait for 140. First call. Wait for 140. Second call. We're going for final call now at 140. Do you have any other bid of 160? Going for 140. Final call. There's another bid of 160. Another bid of 180. Do you have a bid of 200? Wait for 180. 180. First call. Wait for 180. Second call. We're going for final call at 180. You have a bid of 200. Wait for final call. 180. So, pedal number 1642. We move on to lot number 2116. I have a bid of 400 ringgit. Do you have any other bid of 220? Wait for 100 ringgit. First call. Wait for 100 ringgit. Another bid of 120. Do you have another bid of 140? Wait for 120 ringgit. First 140. Wait for 140. First call. Wait for 140. Second call. Do you have any other bid of 160? Wait for 140. Final call. Wait for final call at 140. Do you have any other bid of 160? Wait for 140. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1642. We move on to lot number 2117. I have a bid of 320. Do you have any other bid of 340? 360. 360. 380. 380. Do you have a bid of 400? 400. Do you have a bid of 420? Wait for 400. First call. Wait for 400. Second call. Wait for final call at 400. Do you have any other bid of 420? Wait for 400. Final call at 400. Is there any other bid of 420? Wait for 400. Final call. 400. So pedal number 1487. We move on to lot number 2118. I have a bid of 1,000. Do you have a bid of 1,001? Wait for 1,000. First call. Wait for 1,000. Second call. Wait for final call at 1,000. Do you have a bid of 1,100? Final call at 1,000. Final call 1,000. So pedal number 1660. We move on to 2119. I have a bid of 800. Do you have any other bid of 850? Wait for 800. First call. Wait for 800. Second call. We're going for final call at 800. 800. Do you have a bid of 850? Wait for 800. Final call at 800. So, pedal number 1242. We move on to lot number 2120. I have a bid of 280. You have a bid of 300. Wait for 280. First call. Wait for 280. Second call. Wait for final call at 280. You have another bid of 300. Wait for 280. Final call at 280. So, pedal number 1296. We move on to lot number 2121. I have a bidder here at 200. You have a bid of 220. Wait for 200. First call. Wait for 200. Second call. We have another bid of 220. Final call at 200. Wait for final call. 200. 200. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1188. We move on to lot number 2122. I have a bidder here for 120. You have a bid of 140. Wait for 120. First call at 120. Second call at 120. We're waiting for final call now. We have a bid of 140. Wait for 120. Final call at 120. Final call at 120. So, pedal number 1242. We move on to lot number 2123. I have a bidder here for 500. You have a bidder for 550. Wait for 500. First call. Wait for 500. Second call. We have another bidder for 550. We're going for final call at 500. Another bidder for 550. 600. Wait for 600. We have a bidder for 650. Wait for 600. First call. Wait for 600. Second call. We have 650. Going for 650. We have a bidder for 700. Going for 650. First call. Going for 650. Second call. We have another bidder for 700. Going for 650. Final call. 650. Final call. 650. Final call. So, pedal number 1642. We move on to lot number 2124. I have a bidder here for 140. We have a bidder for 160. Going for 140. First call. Going for 140. Second call. There's another bidder for 160. 160. 180. Floor bid.
180 is internet.
Sorry?
180 is internet bid.
Internet bid. I have a bidder for 200. 200. I have a bidder here for 200. Internet bid 200. Wait for 200. I have a bidder for 240. Wait for 200. 220 now. Okay. Floor bid 240. 240. Floor bid. We have a bidder for 260. Wait for 240. First call. Wait for 240. Second call. We wait for final call at 240. We have another bidder. Wait for 240. So, pedal number 1644. We move on to lot number 2125. I have a bidder here for 180. We have a bidder for 200. Wait for 180. First call. Wait for 180. Floor bid 220. 200. Internet bid 220. 220. 240. Internet bid 260. Internet bid 260, going for 260. We have a bidder for 280. Going for 260. First call. Wait for 260. Second call. Wait for final call at 260. Final call at 260. Final call 260. So pedal number 1092. We go on to lot number 2126. I have a bidder here for 300. 320. Wait for 320. We have a bidder for 340. Floor bid 340. We have another bid for 360. Wait for 340. 360. Internet bid 360. Wait for internet bid 360. We have another bid for 380. Wait for 360. First call. Wait for 360. Second call. Wait for 360. Final call. Wait for final call at 360. Final call 360. So, pedal number 1407. We move on to lot number 2127. I have a bidder here for 1006. We have a bidder for 1007. Wait for 1600. First call. Wait for 1600. Second call. We have a bidder for 1007. Final call at 1600. Wait for 1600. Final call 1600. Final call. So, pedal number 1557. We move on to lot number 2128. I have a bidder here for 1900. We have a bidder for 2000. Wait for 1900. First call. Wait for 1900. Second call. We have a bidder for 2000. Final call at 1900. Wait for 1900. Final call. Wait for 1900. Final call 2000. There's only a bidder for 2000. We have a bidder for 2001. Wait for 2000. First call. Wait for 2000. Second call. We're waiting for final call at 2000. We have a bidder for 2100. Final call at 2000. Final call 2000. So, pedal number 1025. We move on to lot number 2129. I have a bidder here for 1800. We have a bidder for 1900. Wait for 1800. First call. Wait for 1800. Second call. We have another bidder for 1009. We're going for final call at 1800. 1800. Final call 1800. So, pedal number 1546. We move on to lot number 2130. I have a bidder here for 340. We have a bidder for 360. Wait for 380. I have a bidder for 400 now. We have a bidder for 440. 420 now. We have a bidder for 440. 420, going for 420. First call, wait for 420. Second call, 440. We have a bidder for 460. Wait for 460 now. We have a bidder for 480. Wait for 480 now. We have a bidder for 5. I have a bidder for 500. We have a bidder for 550. 550. 600. We have a bidder for 650. going for 600. First call, going for 600. Second call, going for final call, 650. Going for 650. 700. Going for 700. We have a bidder for 750. Going for 700. First call, going for 700. Second call, we have a 750. Going for 750. 800. Going for 800. We have a bidder for 850. Going for 800. First call, going for 800. Second call, we have a bidder for 850. We're going for final call at 800. Final call at 800. Sold bidder number 1286. We move on to lot number 2131. Have a bidder here for 140. We have a bidder for 180. Going for 160 now. We have a bidder for 180. Going for 160. First call, going for 160. Second call, going for final call at 160. We have a bidder for 180. Going for 160. Final call 160. Sold bidder number 1122. We move on to lot number 2132. I have a bidder here for 140. We have a bidder for 160. Going for 140. First call, going for 140. Second call, going for final call at 140. 140. Final call. Sold bidder number 1260. We move on to lot number 2133. I have a bidder for 160. We have a bidder for 180. Going for 160. First call, going for 160. Second call, going for final call at 160. We have a bidder for 180. Final call at 160. So, bidder number 1055. We move on to lot number 2134. I have a bidder for 160. We have a bidder for 180. Going for 160. First call, going for 160. Second call, we're going for final call at 160. We have a bidder for 180. Going for 160. Final call. So, 1055, bidder number. We move on to lot number 2135. I have a bidder for 950. We have a bidder for 1,000. Wait for 950. First call, wait for 950. Second call, 1,000. Wait for 1,000 now. We have a bidder for 1,001. Wait for 1,000. First call, wait for 1,000. Second call, we wait for final call at 1,000. We have a bidder for 1,100. Wait for 1,000. Final call, 1,000. 1,100. Wait for 1,100. We have a bidder for 1,200. Wait for 1,100. First call, wait for 1,100. Second call. We're going for final call now at 1,100. We have a bidder for 1,200. Wait for final call, 1,100. Is there any other bidder for 1,002? Final call at 1,100. So bidder number 1078. We move on to lot number 2136. I have a bidder for 650. We have a bidder for 700. Wait for 650. First call, 650. Second call, 650. Going for final call now at 650. We have a bidder for 700. Going for 700. Going for 700. We have a bidder for 750. Going for 700 now. 750. We have a bidder for 800. 800. We have a bidder for 850. Going for 800. We have a bidder for 850. 800. First call. Wait for 800. Second call. We're going for final call at 850. 850. We have a bidder for 900. Wait for 900. Full bid at 900. We have a bidder for 950. Wait for 900. First call. Wait for 900. Second call. We're going for final call at 900. 900. So, there's another bidder for 950. 1,000. Wait for 1,000. Wait for 1,000. We have a bidder for 1,100. Wait for 1,000. First call. Wait for 1,000. Second call. We have a bidder for 1,100. Wait for 1,000. Final call. 1,100. Wait for 1,100. We have a bidder for 1,200. Wait for 1,100. First call. We wait for second call. 1,100. Wait for final call at 1,100. We have a bidder for 1,200. Final call at 1,100. So bidder number 1025. We move on to lot number 2137. I have a bidder here for 160. We have a bidder for 180. Going for 160. We have a bidder for 180. 160. 180. We have a bidder for 180. 200. 200. Floor bid 220. going for 220, floor bid 240, internet bid 260, floor bid 260, floor bid. We have another bid for 280, floor bids 260, wait for 260, first call, wait for 260, second call, and final call for 260. There's another bid for 280, internet bid 300, floor bid 300, floor bid, floor bidder 300, we have another bid for 320, wait for 300, 320, internet bid, wait for 320, internet bid. We have a bidder for 360. Good. 340. 340. We have another bidder for 360. 340. First call, wait for 340. Second call, wait for 340. Final call, 340. So, panel number 1644. We move on to lot number 2138. I will bidder here for 140. Do you have a bidder? A floor bid at 160, sorry, internet bids 160, floor bid, internet bid 180, floor bids 200, 200, floor bids 200, internet bid 220, floor bid 240, 200, internet bid 280, 260, internet bid, floor bid 280, floor bid 280, internet bid 300, floor bid 320, 340, internet bid 340, 340, floor bids 360, 360, floor bid. We have another bid for internet bid 380, 380, internet bid. We have another bid for floor bid 400, floor bid 400. We have another bid for 420, wait for 400, first call, wait for 400, second call. We have another bidder for 420, waiting for final call at 400. Final call at 400. So, panel number 1644. We go on to lot number 2139. Have a bidder here for 700. We have a bidder for 750. Waiting for 700. Floor bid. Internet bid 800. Floor bid. Internet bid 900, floor bid 950. Internet bid 1000, floor bid 1300 now.
Floor bid 1001, internet bid 1002.
Internet bid 1002, floor bid again 1003. 1300. We have another bid for 1004. Wait for 1300. First call. Wait for 1,300, second call. Wait for final call at 1,300. Floor bid 1,300. So, panel number 1644. We want to lot number 2140. We have a bidder for 700. We have a bidder for 750. Wait for 700. Floor bid 750. Floor bid 750. We have a bidder for 800. Wait for 750. Floor bid 750, first call, internet bid 800, wait for 800, floor bid 850, we have a bidder for 900, wait for 850, internet bid 900, floor bid 950, floor bid 950, we have a bidder for 1000, wait for floor bid 950, first call, wait for 950, second call, wait for final call at 950, floor bid, final bid 950, so panel number 1644. We go on to lot number 2141. Have a bidder here for 700. We have a bidder for 750. Wait for 750. Floor bid. We have another bidder for 800. Wait for 750. We have another bid for 800. 750. First call. 750. Second call. 800. Internet bid. 850. Internet bid. 900. Floor bid. 900. Floor bid. We have a bidder for 950. Internet bid. 950. 1,000, floor bid. 1,000, floor bid. We have a bidder for 1,001, wait for 1,000, floor bid, first call, wait for floor bid, second call, wait for final call at 1,000. Do you have any other bidder for 1,100? Wait for floor bid 1,000. So, panel number 1644. We move on to lot number 2142. Going for 500. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2142? Going for 500. Do you have any other bidder for lot number 2142? Going for 500? Pass. Move on to lot number 2143. I have a bidder here for 260. Do you have a bidder for 280? 280. Do you have a bidder for 300? Wait for 280. Do you have a bidder for 300? 280. First call. 280. Second call. 300. Wait for 300. First call. Do you have a bidder? 320. Wait for 320. Do you have a bidder for 340? Wait for 320. 340 now. Do you have a bidder for 360? 360. Do you have a bidder for 380? Going for 360. First call. Going for 360. Second call. 380. Wait for 380. First call. We have a bidder for 400. Wait for 380. Second call. 400. Wait for 400. We have a bidder for 420. Wait for 400. First call. Wait for 400. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 420? Wait for 400. Final call at 400. Do you have any other bidder? Wait for 400. Final call. There's another bidder for 420. Do you have any other bidder for 440? Wait for 420. First call. Wait for 420. Second call. Wait for final call 420. Do you have any other bidder for 440? Wait for 420. Final call 420. So bidder number 1018. We move on to lot number 2144. Wait for 2,500. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2144? Wait for 2,500. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2144? Wait for 2,500. Pass. We move on to lot number 2145. Wait for 5,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2145? Wait for 5,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2145? Wait for 5,000. Pass. Lot number 2146. I have a bidder here for 100 ringgit. You have a bidder for 120. Wait for 100 ringgit. First call. Wait for 100 ringgit. Second call. I have a bidder for 140. You have a bidder for 160. Wait for 140. You have a bidder for 160. 140. First call. Wait for 140. Second call. You have any other bidder for 160. Final call at 140. You have a bidder for 160. Wait for 140. Final call. Final call at 140. So, bidder number 1092. We move on to lot number 2147. Wait for 160. Do you have any interested bidder? Pedal floor bid 160. Do you have any other bidder for 180? Wait for 160. First call. Wait for 160. Second call. Wait for 160. Final call. Do we have any other call? 180. Wait for 160. Final call. Pedal number 1644. We move on to lot number 2147, 2148. I have a bidder here for 120. Floor bid 140. Floor bid 140. Do you have any other bidder for 160? Wait for 140. First call. Wait for 140. Second call. Going for final call now at 140. Do you have any other bidder? Wait for 140. Wait for 140. Final call. So pedal number 1644. We move on to lot number 2149. I have a bidder for 800. Do you have any other bidder for 850? Wait for 800. Do you have any other bidder for 850? Wait for 800. First call. Wait for 800. I have a bidder for 850. Do you have any other bidder for 900? Wait for 850. First call. Wait for 850. Second call. We wait for final call at 850. We have a bidder for 900. Wait for 850. Final call at 850. So pedal number 1504. We move on to lot number 2150. Wait for 200. Do you have any interested bidder? Floor bid at 200. Do you have any other bid for 220? Wait for 200 now. Floor bidder. Wait for 200. First call. Wait for 200. There's another bidder for 220. We have a bidder for 240. Wait for 220 now. First call. Internet bid at 220. First call, 220. Second call, wait for 220. Final call at 220. So, pedal number 1089. We move on to lot number 2151. Have a bidder here for 220. You have any other bidder for 240. Wait for 220. First call, wait for 220. Second call. You have any other bidder for 240. We're going for final call at 220. 220. So, pedal number 1475. We move on to lot number 2152. Have a bidder here for 200. We have a bidder for 220. Wait for 200. First call. Have another bidder for 220. We have a bidder, another bidder of 240. Wait for 220. First call. Wait for 220. Second call. Wait for final call at 220. Is there any other bidder for 240? Wait for 220. Final call. So, pedal number 1089. We move on to lot number 2153. Have a bidder here for 200. Floor bid at 220. We have another bidder for 240. Wait for floor bid 220. First call. Wait for 220. Second call. We're going for final call at 220. Final call at 220. Do you have a bidder for 240? Wait for 220. So, pedal number 1644. We move on to lot number 2154. I have a bidder for 160. You have a bidder, I have a bidder for 180. Floor bid at 180. You have any other bidder for 200? Wait for 180 now. First call. Wait for 180. Second, this is another bidder for 200. You have a bidder for 220. Floor bid 220. Wait for 220. You have a bidder for 240. Wait for 220. First call. Wait for 220. Second call. We're waiting for final call at 220. Is there any other bidder for 240? Wait for 220. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1644. We move on to lot number 2155. I have a bidder here for 220. Floor bid at 280. 280 floor bid. We have another bidder for 300. Wait for 300. Internet bid. 320. Floor bid 320. We have another bidder for 340. Wait for 340. Floor bid 360. Floor bid 360. We have another bidder for 380. Wait for floor bid 360. First call 380. Internet bid. Wait for 380. 400. Floor bid. Wait for 400. Floor bid. We have a bidder for 420. Wait for 400. Floor bid. First call. Wait for 400. Floor bid. Second call. Going for 420. Internet bid. Internet bid 420. We have any other bidder for 440. Wait for 420. First call. Wait for 420. Second call. Wait for final call at 420. So, pedal number 1240. We move on to lot number 2156. I have a bidder here for 180. 200. Floor bid at 220. We have another bidder. Internet bid 240. We have a bidder for 280. 280 floor bid. We have another bidder for 300. Floor bid is now 280. Wait for 280 first call. Wait for 280 second call. We're going for final call at 280. We have another bidder for 300. Final call 280. So, pedal number 1644. We move on to lot number 2157. I have a bidder here for 200. We have a bidder for 220. Wait for 220. 200 now. Another bidder for 220. Wait for 200. First call. Wait for 200. Second call. Wait for final call at 200. 200. Is there any other bidder for 220? Wait for 200 now. So, pedal number 1483. We move on to lot number 2158. Going at 200. Do you have any interested bidder for 200? Lot number 158. Floor bid 200. Wait. Internet bid 200. Floor bid 220. We have a bidder for 240. Wait for 220 now. Do you have any other bidder? 240. Internet bid 260. Floor bid 260. Floor bid. Do you have any other bidder for 280? Wait for 260. First call. Wait for 260. Second call. We are waiting for final call at 260 now. Final call 260. Sold. Pedal number 1644. We move on to lot number 2159. Have a bidder here for 200. Have a bidder for 220. Floor bid 200. 220. Sorry, internet bid 220. Floor bid 240. Floor bid 240. Have a bidder for 260. Floor bid, internet bid 260. Floor bid 280. Wait for 280. Floor bid. Have a bidder for 300. Wait for 280. First call. Wait for 280, second call. We're going for final call. Internet bid 300. Floor bid 320. Wait for 320. First call. Wait for 320. Second call. We're going for final call at 320. 320. Final call. So, pedal number 1644. We move on to lot number 2160. Wait for 200. Do you have any interested bidder? Follow up number 2160. Wait for 200. Have a bidder here for 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220? Wait for 200 now. First call. Wait for 200. Second call. Wait for 200. Final call at 200. Sold. Pedal number 1055. We move on to lot number 2161. Have a bidder here for 360. You have a bidder for 380, wait for 360. First call, wait for 360. Second call, wait for final call at 360. Do you have any other bidder for 380? Floor bid 380. Do you have any other bidder for 400? Wait for 380. Floor bid. First call, wait for 380. Second bid, we're going for final bid at 380. Do we have any other bidder for 400? 380, final bid. So, pedal number 1644. We move on to lot number 2162. Wait for 200. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2162? Wait for 200. Have a bidder here for 200. We have another bidder for 220. Wait for 200. Wait for 200. First call. Wait for 200. Second call. We have another bidder for 220. Wait for 200. Final call. Final call at 200. Sold. Pedal number 1217. We move on to lot number 2163. Have a bidder here for 360. Floor bid at 380. We have a bidder for 400. Wait for 380 now. We have any other bidder for 400. Wait for 380. First call. Wait for 380. Second call. Wait for final call at 380. Is there any other bidder for 400? 380. Sold. Pedal number 1644. We move on to lot number 2163. 2164, sorry. Have a bidder here for 1,100. Have any other bidder for 1,200. Wait for 1,100. First call. Wait for 1,100. Second call. Wait for final call at 1,100. Do you have any other bidder for 1,002? Final call at 1,100. So, pedal number 1144. We move on to lot number 2165. Have a bidder here for 1,500. We have any other bidder for 1,600. Wait for 1,500. First call. Wait for 1,500. Second call. We're going for final call at 1,500. We have another bidder for 1,006. Final call at 1,500. So, pedal number 1375. We move on to lot number 2166. Have a bidder for 1,500. We have a bidder for 1,600. Wait for 1,500. First call. Wait for 1,500. Second call. Wait for final call at 1,500. So, pedal number 1144. We move on to lot number 2167. Have a bidder here for 1,500. We have a bidder for 1,600. Wait for 1,005. First call. Wait for 1,500. Second call. We're waiting for final call at 1,500. So, there's another bidder for 1,600. They have another bidder for 1,007. Wait for 1,600. First call, 1,600. Second call, 1,600. Final call at 1,600. Wait for 1,006. Do we have another bidder for 1,007? 1,006. So, pedal number 1168. We move on to lot number 2168. asking price 22,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2168, going for 22,000? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2168, going for 22,000? Pass. We move on to lot number 2169. Have a bidder here for 850. Do you have any bidder for 900? Going for 850. First call, 950. Going for 950. Do you have a bidder for 1,000? Going for 950. 950. Do you have a bidder for 1,000? Going for 950. First call, going for 950. Second call, 1,100. Do you have a bidder for 1,200? Going for 1,100. First call, going for 1,100. Second call, 1,200. Wait for 1,200. We have a bidder for 1,003. Wait for 1,200. First call. Wait for 1,200. Second call. Wait for final call at 1,200. We have a bidder for 1,300. Final call at 1,200. So, pedal number 1319. We move on to lot number 2170. Have a bidder for 260. We have a bidder for 280. Floor bid is 300,
Internet is 320.
320. Floor bid is 340 now. 340. We have a bidder for 360. Going for 340 now. We have a bidder for 360. 360. Internet bid. Internet bid. 400. 400 internet bid. 420. Floor bid. 420. Floor bid no. 420. Floor bid 420. Therefore bidder for 440. Internet bid is 440. Wait for 440. First call, wait for 440. Second call, wait for final call at 440. Therefore bidder for 460. Wait for final call at 440. So pedal number 1296. We move on to lot number 2171. Have a bidder for 180. 200. 200 now. 200. Is there any other bid? Floor bid at 240. 260. 240.
240.
240. Floor bid. 260. Internet bid. 280. Internet bid. 300. Floor bid. 300. Floor bid. We have a bidder for 320. Waiting for 300. First call. Waiting for 300. Second call. We have wait for final call at 320. Do you have any other bidder for 340? Final internet bid 320. Internet bid 320. Do you have a bidder for 340? 320 now. Internet bid at 340. So 320. Wait for 320. First call. Wait for 320. Second call. Wait for 320. Final call. Do you have another bidder for 340? Wait for 320. Final call. So, pedal number 1296. We want to lot number 2172. We have a bidder here for 380. 400. 420. 440 internet bid. 460. Floor bid. 460. Floor bid. We have another bidder for 480, going for 460, floor bid, 480 internet bid, 480 internet bid. We have another bidder for 500, going for 480. First call, going for 480. Second call, we are going for final call at 480. Final call at 480. Final call 480. So pedal number 1296. We move on to lot number 2173. I have a bidder here for 220. We have a bidder for 240 now. Floor bid 280. We have a bidder for 300. Internet bid 300. Floor bid 320. Floor bid 320. We have a bidder for 340. Wait for floor bid 320. First call. Internet bid 340. 360. Floor bid. We have a bidder for 380. Wait for internet bid 380. 380. Wait for 380. First call. Wait for 380. Second call. Wait for final call at 380. We have a bidder for 400. Wait for 380. Final call. So pedal number 1296. We move on to lot number 2174. I have a bidder here for 300. We have a bidder for 340. Wait for 300. First call, 340 now. 360. Wait for 360. We have a bidder for 380. Wait for 360. 380. We have a bidder for 400. Wait for 380. First call. Wait for 380. Second call. Wait for final call at 380. We have a bidder for 400. Wait for 380. Final call. So, bidder number 1296. We move on to lot number 2175. I have a bidder here for 160. We have a bidder for 180. Wait for 160. First call. Wait for 160. Second call. Wait for final call at 160. We have any other bidder for 180. Wait for 160. Wait for 160. Final call. 160. Floor bidder. 180. We have a bidder for 200. Internet bidder 200. Floor bid at 220. Floor bid 220. Internet bidder at 240. Internet bid 240. We have a floor bid for 260. Wait for 240. First call. Wait for 240. Second call. Wait for final call at 240. We have any other bidder for 260. Wait for 240. Final call. So, bidder number 1055. Move on to lot number 2176. I have a bidder here for 300. We have a bidder for 320. We have a bidder for 340 now. 340. Floor bid at 360. 360. We have a bidder for 380. Wait for 360. Floor bid 380. Internet bid. Wait for 380. Internet bid. We have a bidder for 400 now. We have a bidder for 420. Wait for 400. First call. Wait for 420. 420. Internet bid 420. First call. 420. Second call. We have another bidder for 440. Wait for 420. Final call. Final call at 420. So, bidder number 1686. We move on to lot number 2177. I have a bidder here for 950. Is there any other bidder for 1000? Wait for 950. First call. Wait for 950. Second call. We wait for final call at 950. We have any bidder for 1000. Wait for 950. Final call at 950. So, bidder number 1101. We move on to lot number 2178. I have a bidder here for 850 now. We have a bidder for 900. Wait for 850. First call. Wait for 850. Second call. Wait for final call at 850. We have a bidder for 900. Wait for 850. 900. 900 now. Current bid. We have a bidder for 950. Wait for 900. First call. Wait for 900. Second call. Wait for final call at 800. 950. Wait for 950. We have a bidder for 1000. Wait for 950. First call. Wait for 950. Second call. Wait for final call at 950. Do you have any other bidder? Wait for 950. Final call. So, bidder number 1002. We move on to lot number 2179. Have a bidder here for 320. We have a bidder for 340. Wait for 320 now. First call. Wait for 320. Second call. You have a bidder. Another bidder for 340. Wait for 340. 360 now. Do you have any other bidder for 400? 380 now. Do you have any other bidder for 400? 400. Do you have a bidder for 420? Wait for 400. First call. Wait for 400. Second call. We're waiting for final call now at 400. Do you have any other bidder for 420? Wait for final call at 400. So, bidder number 1089. We move on to lot number 2180. I have a bidder here for 240. We have a bidder for 260. Wait for 240. First call. Wait for 240. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 280? Wait for 280. Do you have a bidder 320? Wait for 320. Do you have a bidder for 340? Wait for 320. First call. Wait for 320. Second call. Wait for final call at 320. Is there any other bidder for 340? Wait for final call at 320. So, bidder number 1641. We move on to lot number 2181. I have a bidder here for 200. We have a bidder for 220. Going for 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. Floor bid at 220. Internet bid at 240. Floor bid at 260. Wait for 260. First call, wait for 260. Second call, wait for 260. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 280? Wait for final call. Sold. Pedal number 1644. We move on to lot number 2182. I have a bidder here for 200. We have a bidder for 220. Wait for 200. First call. Floor bid at 200. Floor bid at 200.
Internet bid 240.
260. Floor bid 260. Okay. Internet bid 240. Wait for 240. First call. Wait for 240. 260. Wait for 260. We have a bidder for 280. Wait for 260. First call. Wait for 260. Second call. Wait for final call at 260. Do you have any other bidder for 280? Waiting for final call, 260. So, pedal number 1078. We move on to lot number 2183. I have a bidder here for 240. We have a bidder 260 now. Do you have any bidder for 280? Waiting for 260. 280. Wait for 280. First call. Wait for 280. Second call. Wait for final call at 280. 300, wait for 300, we have a bidder for 320, wait for 300, 320, wait for 320, we have a bidder for 340, 320, first call, wait for 320, second call, wait for final call at 320, we have a bidder for 340, wait for 320. So, pedal number 1686. We move on to lot number 2184, I have a bidder here for 400. We have a bidder for 460, 480 now, another bidder 500, wait for 500, we have another bidder for 550, 550, we have a bidder for 600, wait for 600 now, we have a bidder for 650, wait for 650, we have a bidder for 700, wait for 650, first call, wait for 700 now, we have a bidder for 750, 750, we have a bidder for 800, wait for 750, first call, wait for 750, second call, wait for 800 now. We have a bidder for 850, wait for 800, first call, 850. We have a bidder for 800, we have a bidder for 900, wait for 850 now, 900. We have a bidder for 950, wait for 900. 900, first call, wait for 900, second call, wait for final call at 900. Do you have any other bidder? For 950, 900, final call. So, pedal number 1078. We move on to lot number 2185. Going for 550. Do you have any interested bidder? I have a bidder here for 550. Do you have any other bidder for 600? 600, that's another bidder for 600. Do you have any other bidder for 650? 650. Do you have a bidder for 700? Going for 650. First call. Going for 650, second call. We're going for final call at 650. Final call at 650. Final call, 650. So, pedal number 1686. We move on to lot number 2186. I have a bidder for 220. Do you have any other bidder? For 240. Wait for 240. First call. Wait for 240. Second call. Wait for 260 now. 260, we have a bidder for 280. Wait for 280 now. We have a bidder for 300. Wait for 300. We have a bidder for 320. Wait for 300. 320. We have a bidder for 340. Wait for 320 now. 340. We have a bidder for 360. Wait for 340. We have a bidder for 360. 340 now. First call. 340. Second call. Going for final call at 340. Do you have any other bidder for 360? Final call. So, pedal number 1296. We move on to lot number 2187. I have a bidder here for 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220? Going for 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 220? We're waiting for final call now at 200. Final call at 200. Final call, 200. So, pedal number, have another bidder for 220. 220. Another bidder for 220. We have another bidder for 240. Going for 220. Going for 220. First call, 220. Second call. Going for final call, 220. Is there any other bidder for 240? Going for final call at 220. 220. Final call. So, pedal number 1478. We move on to lot number 2188. I have a bidder here for 300. We have a bidder for 320. Wait for 300. First, there's another bidder for 320. Is there any other bidder? 340. Wait for 340. We have a bidder for 260. Wait for 340. 360 now. We have a bidder for 380. Pedal bid. Pedal bidder at 380. We have a bidder for 400. Wait for 380. First call. Wait for 380. Internet bid 400. 420. Internet bid 420. Do you have any other bidder for 440? Wait for 420. Internet bid. First call. Another bidder for 440. Wait for 440. Do you have a bidder for 460? Wait for 440. First call. Wait for 440. Second call. We're going for final call. Send another bidder for 460. Wait for 460. We have a bidder for 480. Wait for 460. First call, 460. Wait for another bidder, 460. Second call, 460. Final call. We have another bidder for 480. Final call at 460. Final call, 460. So, pedal number 1113. We move on to lot number 2189. I have a bidder here for 440. We have a bidder for 460. Wait for 440, first call. Wait for 440, second call. We're going for final call at 440. Do you have any other bidder for 460? 440, final call. So, pedal number 1686. We move on to lot number 2190. I have a bidder here for 360. Do you have any other bidder for 380? Wait for 360, first call. Wait for 360, second call. Wait for 360. Final call. You have any other bidder for 380? Wait for 360. There's another bidder for 400. Wait for 420. Wait for 420. 440. Wait for 440. You have any other bidder for 460? Wait for 440. 460. Wait for 460. 480. 480. You have a bidder for 500. Wait for 480. First call. Wait for 480, second call, 500. Wait for 500, first call. Wait for 550 now. Wait for 550. Is there any other bidder for 600? Wait for 550, first call. Wait for 550, second call. Wait for final call at 550. Do you have any other bidder for 600? 550, 600. Wait for 600. Do you have any other bidder? 650. Wait for 650. Do you have any other bidder for 700? Going for 650. First call. Going for 650. Second call. 700. Going for 700. Do you have any other bidder for 750? 750. Do you have any other bidder for 800? Going for 750. First call. 750. 800. Wait for 800. Do you have a bidder for 850? 850. Is there any other bidder for 900? Wait for 850. Is there any other bid 900? Is there any other bidder for 950? 1,000 now. I have a bidder here for 950. Is there any other bidder for 1,000? Wait for 950, first call. Wait for 950, second call. 1,000. Wait for 1,000. We have a bidder for 1,200. I have a bidder for 1,001 now. Wait for 1,100, first call. Wait for 1,100, second call. We're going for, there's another bidder for 1,200. Is there any other bidder for 1,003? Wait for 1,002. First call. Wait for 1,200. 1,300. Is there any other bidder for 1,400? Wait for 1,300. 1,400. Is there any other bidder for 1,500? 1,500. Is there any other bidder for 1,006? Wait for 1,500. First call. Wait for 1,500. Second call. 1,600. 1,600. We have any other bidder for 1,007. Going for 1,006. First call. Going for 1,600. Second call. Going for final call at 1,600. We have another bidder for 1,007. 1,600. Final call. 1,600. Sold. Panel number 1113.
Next lot number 2191. Lot number 2191, current bid 360, 380, 400, 400. Anyone interested for 420? 400 calling 1, 400 calling 2, 420 now, 420. Anyone interested 440, 440. Anyone interested for 460, 460 now, 460. Anyone interested for 480, 480, 500. Anyone interested for 500, 500 now. Anyone interested for 550? Anyone interested for 550, 500, 550 now, 550. Anyone interested for 600, 600 now, 600. Anyone interested for 650, 600 calling 1, 600 calling 2, 600 final call. Anyone interested for 650, 600 final call for lot number 2191, 600 calling 1, calling 2, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1296. Next lot number 2192, current bid 550, 550. Anyone interested for 600, 550 calling 1, 550 calling 2. Anyone interested for 600? Anyone interested for 600, 550 calling 1, 550 calling 2, 550 calling 3. Final call 550, 550. Sold to pedal number 1660. Next lot number 2193, current bid 460, 460. Anyone interested for 480, 460, current bid for lot number 2193. 460 calling 1, 460 calling 2, 460 calling 3, final call 460, 460. Sold to pedal number 1188. Next lot number 2194, current bid 280, 280. Anyone interested for 300, 280 calling 1, 280, 300, 300, anyone 320, 320, anyone interested for 340, 340 now, 340, 340, anyone interested for 360, 360 now, 360, anyone interested for 380, 360 calling 1, 360, 380, 380 calling 1, 400, 400, anyone interested for 450, 420, 400, 400 now, current bid 400, anyone interested for 420, 400 calling 1, 400 calling 2, 400 final call, 420, 420, anyone interested for 440, 420 calling 1, 440, 440, anyone interested for 460, 460 now, 460, 460 in flow, 460 in flow, 460, 460 in flow, 460, 480, anyone interested for 480, 460 calling 1, 460 calling 2, 480 now, 480, anyone interested for 500, 480 calling 1, 480 calling 2, 480 final call, 480 final call, 500, 500, anyone interested for 550, 500, 500 current bid, 500 current bid, anyone interested for 550, 500 calling 1, 500 calling 2, 500 calling 3, sold to pedal number 1113. Next lot number 2195, current bid 260, 260. Anyone interested for 280, 260 calling 1, 260, 280, 280 calling 1, 300, 300. Anyone interested for 320, 320 now, 320. Anyone interested for 340 now, 340. Anyone interested for 360, 360. Anyone interested for 380, 360 now, calling 1, 380 calling 1. 380 calling 2, 400, 400, anyone interested for 420, 400 calling 1, 400 calling 2, 400 calling 3, final call 420, 420, 420, anyone interested for 440, 420 calling 1, 440 now, 440, anyone interested for 460, 440 calling 1, 440 calling 2, 460, 460, 460 calling 1, 460 calling 2, 460 final call, 460 final call, 460 sold to pedal number 1078. Next lot number 2196, current bid 260, 260, anyone interested for 280, 260 calling 1, 280 calling 1, 300. Anyone interested for 320, 300 now, 300. Anyone interested for 320, 320 now. Anyone interested for 340, 340 calling 1, 340 calling 2, 360. Anyone interested for 380, 360 calling 1, 360, 380 now, 380. Anyone interested for 400, 380 calling 1, 400, 420 now, 420. Anyone interested for 440, 440 now, 440. Anyone interested for 460, 460 now, 460. Anyone interested for 480, 460, 480. Anyone interested for 500, 480 calling 1, 480 calling 2, 480 final call, 480 final call, 500. Anyone interested for 550, 500 calling 1, 500 calling 2, 550 now, 550. Anyone interested for 600, 550 calling 1, 550 calling 2, 550 calling 3, 600 calling 1, 600 calling 2, 600 calling 3, final call, 600 last call, 600 sold to pedal number 1113. Next lot number 2197, current bid 260. Anyone interested for 280, 260 calling 1, 260 calling 2, 260, 280 now, 280. Anyone 300. Anyone interested for 320, 300 calling 1, 320. Anyone interested for 340 now, 340. Anyone interested for 360, 340 calling 1, 340 calling 2, 360 now, 360. Anyone interested for 380 now, 380. Anyone interested for 400, interested for 400, 380 calling 1, 380 calling 2, 380 final call, 400. Anyone interested for 420, 400 calling 1, 400 calling 2, 400 calling 3, final call 420. Anyone interested for 440, 420 calling 1, 440 calling 1, 440 calling 2, 440 final call, 440 final call, 440. Sold to pedal number 1375. Next lot number 2198, current bid 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220, 200 calling 1, 220, 240, 260. Anyone interested for 280 now, 280, 300. You want 300 sir? 320. Anyone interested for 340, 340. Anyone interested for 360. Anyone interested for 380 now. 380, 400 now, 400. Anyone interested for 420? Anyone interested for 420, 400, calling 1, 420 now, 420, calling 1, 420, calling 2, 440. Anyone interested for 440, 460 now, 460, 480 now, 480. Anyone interested for 500, 480, calling 1, 480, calling 2, 480 final call, 480 final call, sold to pedal number 1078. Next lot number 2199, current bid 360. Anyone interested for 380 now, 380. Anyone interested for 400. Anyone interested for 420 now, 420. Anyone interested for 440, calling 1, 440 calling 1, 440 calling 1, 440 calling 2, 440 final call, 440. Sold to pedal number 1375. Next lot number 2200, 700 ringgit. Anyone interested for 750 now, 750. Anyone interested for 800 now. Anyone interested for 850 now. Anyone interested 900, 850 now, 850 calling 1, 850 calling 2, 850 final call. Anyone interested for 900 now, 900. Anyone interested for 950? Anyone interested for 1000? 950 calling 1, 950 calling 2, 950 final call, 950 final call, sold to pedal number 1296. Next lot number 2201, current bid 3800. Anyone interested for 4000? 3800 calling 1, 4,000 now, 4,000. Anyone interested for 4,200? 4,000 calling one, 4,200, 4,200. Anyone interested for 4,000, 4,400? Anyone interested for 4,600? Anyone interested for 4,600 now, 4,800 now, 4,800. Anyone interested for 5,000? 5,000 now. Anyone interested for 5,200? Anyone interested for 5,200? 5,000 calling one, 5,000 calling two, 5,200, 5,200 calling one, 5,200 calling two, 5,200 final call, 5,400, 5,400. Anyone interested for 5,600, 5,600 now, 5,600. Anyone interested? Yes, 5,800. Anyone interested for 6,000? Anyone interested? Yes, 6,000. Anyone interested for 6,500? Anyone interested for 6,500? 6,000 calling one, 6,000 calling two, 6,000 final call, sold to bidder number 1244. Next lot number 2202. Current bid 4,600. Anyone interested? 4,800, 4,600 calling one, 4,600 calling two, 4,800 calling one, 4,800, 5,000 calling one, 5,000 calling one, 5,000 calling two, 5,200 calling one, 5,400 calling one, 5,400 calling two, 5,600 calling one, 5,800 calling one, 5,800 calling two, 6,000 calling two, 6,500 calling one, 6,500 calling two, 6,500 final call, 6,500, 7,000 for calling one, 7,000 calling two, 7,000 calling three, 7,000 final call, 7,500, 7,500 calling one, 7,500 calling two, 8,000, 8,000 calling one, 8,500 calling one, 8,500 calling two, 8,500 calling three, 9,000 ringgit, 9,000 ringgit, 9,000 calling one, 9,000 calling two, 9,000 calling three, 9,000 final call, 9,000 sold to bidder number 1244. Next lot number 2203, current bid 340, anyone interested for 360, 340 calling one, 360 calling one, 360, 380 calling one, 400 calling one, 400 calling two, 400 final call, 400, 420 calling one, 440 calling one, 440 calling two, anyone interested for 460, 440, call 460 calling one, 460 calling two, 460, 480 calling one, 480 calling two, 480 final call, sold to bidder number 1731. Next lot number 2204. Current bid 200 ringgit, 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220, 200 calling one, 200 calling two, 200 final call. Anyone interested for 220, 220 now, 220. Anyone interested for 240, 200 calling one, 220, 220. Anyone interested for 240, 220 calling one, 240 calling one, 240 calling two, 260 calling one, 260 calling two, 260 final call. Anyone interested for 280, 260 final call, 280 calling one, 280 calling two, 280 final call, 280 final call, 300, 300 calling one, 300 calling two, 300 final call, 300 final call, 300 sold to bidder number 1487. Next lot number 2205. Current bid 500 ringgit, 500 ringgit. Anyone interested for 550, 500 calling one, 500 calling two, 500 final call, 550, 550. Anyone interested for 600, 550 calling one, 550 calling two, 550 final call, 550 final call, 550 sold to bidder number 1113. Next lot number 2206, current bid 280, 280. Anyone interested for 300, Anyone interested? 300, 280 calling 1, 280 calling 2, 280 final call, 300, 300. Anyone interested for 320, 300 calling 1, 300, 320, 320. Anyone interested for 340, 340 now, 340 calling 1, 340 calling 2, 340 calling 3, final call, 340, 340 sold to pedal number 1361. Next lot number 2207. Current bid 420, 420, 420, 420. Anyone interested for 440, 420 calling 1, 420 calling 2, 420 last call, 420 last call, sold to pedal number 1731. Next lot number 2208. Current bid 200 calling 1, 220 calling 1, 220 calling 2, 240 calling 1, 240, 260 calling 1, 280 calling 1, 280 calling 1. Anyone interested for 300, 280? Yes, 300 calling 1, for 300 calling 2, 320 calling 1, 320 calling 2, 320 calling 3, final call 320, sold to pedal number 1034. Next lot number 2209, 200 current bid, 200 current bid. Anyone interested for 220, 200 current bid, calling 1, calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 220, 220 my final call 200, 200. Sold to pedal number 1174. Next lot number 2210, 2210. Anyone interested for under 80, current bid under 60. Anyone interested under 80, current bid under 60, calling 1, under 60, calling 2, under 60, final call, under 60, final call, sold to pedal number, yeah, I have another bidder, under 80, anyone interested for 200, anyone interested for 200, under 80 calling 1, under 80 calling 2, under 80 final call, under 80 final call, sold to pedal number 1483. Lot number 2213, 550, 550. Anyone interested for 600, 500 calling 1, 500 calling 3, 550 now, 550. Anyone interested for 600, 550 calling 1, 550 calling 2, 550 final call. Anyone interested for 600, 550 calling 3, sold to pedal number 1225. Next lot number 2212, asking price 500. Anyone interested? 500. 500. Lot number 2212, 500 ringgit. 500. Pass. Next lot 2213. Current bid 550. 550. Anyone interested for 600? 550 calling 1. 550 calling 2. 550 last call. 550 last call. 550, sold to pedal number 1043. Next lot number 2214, 550 current bid. Anyone interested for 600? 550 calling 1, 550 calling 2, 550 calling 3, final call. Anyone interested for 600? 550, sold to pedal number 1225. Next lot number 2215, current bid 500 ringgit. Anyone interested for 550? 500 calling 1, 500 calling 2, 500 calling 3, sold to pedal number 1546. Next lot number 2216, current bid 550. Anyone interested for 600? 550 calling 1, 550 calling 2, 550 final call, sold to pedal number 1546. Lot 2217. 550 current bid, calling 1. Anyone interested for 600? 550 calling 2, 600, 600. Anyone interested for 650? 600 calling 1, 600 calling 2, 600 final call, 600 final call, sold to pedal number 1187. Next lot number 2218, current bid 500. Anyone interested for 550? 500 current bid, calling 1. 500 calling 2, 500 final call, 550 calling 1, 550 calling 2, 550 last call, 550 last call, sold to pedal number 1397. Next lot number 2219, current bid 850. 850, annual interest for 900. 850 calling 1, 850 calling 2, 900. 900 calling 1, 900 calling 2, 900 final call 950. 950, annual interest for 1000. 950 calling 1, 950 calling 2, 950 final call, 950 final call, sold to bidder number 1286. Next lot number 2220, current bid 1100. Annual interest for 1200, 1100 calling 1, 1100 calling 2, 1100 final call. Annual interest for 1200, 1100 final call, sold to bidder number 1045. Next lot number 2221, current bid 1100. Annual interest for 1200 now, 1200. Annual interest for 1200, 1300 calling 1, 1300 calling 2. Annual interest for 1004, call 1400 calling 1, 1400 calling 2, 1500, 1500 calling 1. 1500 calling 2, 1600 calling 1, 1700 calling 1, 1700 calling 2, 1800 calling 1, 1800 calling 2, annual interest for 1900, 1800, final call, 1800, 1800 final call, sold to bidder number 1629. Next lot number 2222. Asking price 1000 ringgit. Annual interest 1000 ringgit. Lot number 2222. 1000 ringgit. Pass. Next lot number 2223. Asking price 800 ringgit. Anyone interested? 800 ringgit. Lot number 2223. 800 ringgit. Pass. Lot number 2224, current bid 300. You are interested for 320, current bid 300 calling 1, 300 calling 2. Anyone interested 340 now, 340. Anyone interested for 360, 360 now, 360 calling 1, 360, 380 now, 400, 400. Anyone interested for 420, 400 calling 1, 420, 420. Anyone interested for 440, 420 calling 1, 440, 440. 440, annual interest for 460, 460 now, 460. Annual interest for 480, 460 calling 1, 460 calling 2, 460 final call, 460 final call, sold to bidder number 1229. Next lot number 2225, current bid 120, annual interest for 140, 120 calling 1, 140 calling 1, 140 calling 2, 140 final call, annual interest for 160, 140 final call, 140 final call, sold to bidder number 1252. Next lot number 2226, current bid 400, annual interest for 420, 400 calling 1, 400 calling 2, 400 final call, annual interest for 420, 400 final call, 400 final call, sold to bidder number 1456. Lot number 2227, current bid 120. Annual interest of 140, 120 calling 1, 120 calling 2, 120 final call, annual interest of 140, 120 final call, sold to bidder number 1165. Lot number 2228, current bid 200, annual interest for 220, 200 calling 1, 200 calling 2, 220, 220 calling 1, 220 calling 2, 220 calling 3, final call, annual interest for 240, 220, sold to bidder number 1229. Lot number 2229, current bid 200, annual interest for 220, 200 calling 1, 200, 220 calling 1, 220 calling 1, 220 calling 2, 220 calling 3, annual interest for 240, 220 final call, 220 sold to bidder number 1531. Next lot number 2230. Current bid under 20, under 40, annual interest of under 60, annual interest of under 80, now, 200, annual interest of 220, annual interest of 240, annual, yeah, 260, annual interest of 280 now, 280, annual interest of 300, 280 calling 1, 280 calling 2, 280 final call, 280 final call, 280 sold to pedal number 1229. Next lot number 2231, current bid under 20, calling 1, current bid under 60, calling 1, under 60, calling 2, under 60, final call, under 80, calling 1, under 80, calling 2, under 80, final call, 200, annual interest for 220, 200 calling 1, 220 calling 1, 220 calling 2, before my final call, annual interest for 240, 220 final call, 240 now, 240, and 260, annual interest for 280, 260 calling 1, 260 calling 2, 260 final call, 260 final call, 280 calling 1, 300 calling 1, 300 calling 2, 300 final call, 300 final call, 300 sold to pedal number 1531. Next 2232. Current bid under 20, under 40, annual interest of under 60 now, under 60, under 80 now, under 80, annual interest of 200, under 80 calling 1, under 80 calling 2, under 200, annual interest of 220 calling 1, 220 calling 2, 240 now, 240, annual interest of 260, 240 calling 1, 240 calling 2, 240 final call, 260 calling 1, 260 calling 2, 260 final call, annual interest of 280, 260 final call, sold to pedal number 1483. Next lot number 2233. Current bid under 20, annual interest of under 40 now, under 40, annual interest of under 60 now, annual interest of under 80 now, 200, annual interest 220, 240, annual interest of 260 now, 260, annual interest of 280 now, 280, annual interest of 300, 280 calling 1, 280, 300, 320, annual interest of 340, 320 calling 1, 320 calling 2, 320, 340 calling 1, 340 calling 2, 340 final call, annual interest of 360 calling 1, 360 calling 2, 360 final call, annual interest of 380, 360 final call, sold to pedal number 1531. Next lot number 2234, asking price under 20, thank you, under 20, annual interest of under 40, under 20, under 40 now, under 40, annual interest of under 60, under 40 calling 1, under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2, under 80 calling 1, under 80 calling 2, under 80, yes, 200 calling 1, 200 calling 2, 200 final call, 200 final call, 220, annual interest of 240, 220 calling 1, 220 calling 2, 220 final call, 220 final call, sold to pedal number 1483. Next lot number 2235, under 40 ringgit, under 40, annual interest, under 40, lot number 2235, under 40, annual interest, under 40, thank you, under 40. Annual interest of under 60, under 40, under 60 now, under 60, annual interest of under 80, under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2, under 60 final call, under 60 final call, sold to under 80 now, under 80, annual interest of 200, under 80 calling 1, under 80 calling 2, under 80 final call, under 80 final call, sold to pedal number 1260. Next lot number 2236, current bid under ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit calling 1, 100 ringgit calling 2, 100 ringgit final call. Anyone interested for 120? 120 now, 120. Anyone interested for 120 and under 40? 120 calling 1, 120 calling 2, 120 calling 3. Sold to better number 1396. Next lot number 2237. Current rate 200 ringgit, 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 1, 200 calling 2, 240, 240. Anyone interested for 260, 260. Anyone interested for 280? 260 now, 260 calling 1, 260 calling 2, 260 final call. Anyone interested for 280? 260 final call, 260 final call. Sold to better number 1263. Next lot number 2238, current bid 650, 650. Anyone interested for 700? 650, 700 now, 700 calling 1, 700 calling 2, 700 final call. Anyone interested for 750? 700 final call, 700 final call. Sold to panel number 1044. Next lot number 2239. Asking price under 40. No one interested? Under 40? Under 40. Lot number 2239. Under 40. Lot number 2239. Under 40. Pass. Lot number 2240. Current bid under 20. Anyone interested for under 40? Under 20 current bid under 20. Anyone interested for under 40? Current bid under 20. Under 20 calling 1, under 20 calling 2, under 20 final call, under 20 final call. Sold to panel number 1563. Next lot number 2241. Current bid under 20. Anyone interested for under 40? Under 20 calling 1, under 20 calling 2, under 20 calling 3, final call, under 40 calling 1, under 40 calling 2, under 40 final call, under 60 calling 1, under 60 final calling 2, under 60 calling 3, final call, under 60. Sold to panel number 1231. Next lot number 2242. Current bid under 20. Anyone interested for under 40? Under 20 calling 1. Under 60. Under 60 calling 1. Under 80. Under 80 calling 1. Under 80 calling 2. Under 80 final call. 200 calling 1. 200 calling 2. 220 calling 1. 220 calling 2. 220 final call. Anyone interested for 240? 220 calling 1. 220 calling 2. 220 calling 3. Sold to panel number 1157. Next lot number 2243. Current bid under 80. Under 80. Anyone interested for yes 200. 200. Anyone interested for 220. 220. 220. 240. 240. Anyone interested for 260. 260 now. 260. Anyone interested for 280. 280. 300. 300. Anyone interested for 320. 300 calling 1. 300 calling 2, 300 final call, 300 sold to panel number 1296. Next lot number 2244. Current bid under 60, under 80, 200. 200. Anyone interested for 220, 220, 220. Anyone, yeah, 240. 240. Anyone interested for 260, 240 calling 1. 260 now. 260 calling 1. 280 calling 1. 300 calling 1. 300 calling 2. 300 final call, 300 final call, 300 sold to panel number 1296. Next lot number 2245. Current bid under 80. Under 80. Anyone interested for 200? Under 80 calling 1. Under 80 calling 2. 200 calling 1. 200 calling 2. Anyone interested for 220? 200 final call. 200 final call. 200 sold to panel number 1531. Next lot number 2246. Current bid 100 ringgit. 100 ringgit. Anyone interested for 120? 100 ringgit calling 1. 120 calling 1. 120 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 140? 120 final call. 120 final call. 120 final call, 140 calling 1, 140 calling 2, 140 final call, 140 final call, under 60, under 60, under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2, under 80 now, under 80, under 80, under 80 calling 1, under 80 calling 2, under 80 final call, under 80 final call, sold to pedal number 1263. Next lot number 2247. 100 ringgit current rate. 120 calling 1. 120 under 40 calling 1. Under 40 calling 2. Under 40 final call. Under 40 final call. Under 60 calling 1. Under 80 calling 1. Under 80 calling 2. Under 80 final call. Under 80 final call. 200 first call. 200 second call. 200 third call. 200 final call, 200 sold to pedal number 1531. Next lot number 2248. 120 current bit, 120 current bit, calling 1, 120 calling 2, 120 under 60, no interest upon 80, under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2, under 60 final call, under 60 sold to pedal number 1554. Lot number 2249, current bid under 40, under 60, annual interest of under 80, under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2, under 60 final call, under 60 final call, sold to pedal number 1229. Next lot number 2250, current bid under 20, current bid under 20, annual interest yes under 60, annual interest for under 80, under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2, under 60 calling 3, final call, under 60 final call, 200 calling 1, 200 calling 2, 200 final call, 200 final call, 200 final call, sold to pedal number 1554. Next lot number 2251, current bid under 60, current bid under 60, calling 1, calling 2, calling 3, sold to pedal number, another bid under 80, under 80, under 80 calling 1, under 80 calling 2, under 80 calling 3, final call, under 80 sold to pedal number 1733.
We move to lot number 2252. I have a bidder here for 380. Do I have any other bidder for 400? Wait for 380. First call 400. I have a bidder for 400. Do I have a bidder for 420? Wait for 400 now. 400. First call 400. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 420? We're waiting for final call at 400 now. Final call 400. Do you have any other bidder for 420? Final call at 400. So, pedal number 1496. We move on to lot number 2253. I have a bidder here for 260. We have a bidder for 280. Going for 260. First call 300. New bid, current bid at 300. We have another bidder for 320. Going for 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. We're going for final call at 300 now. Do you have any other bidder for 320? Going to 300 now. Final call 300. Any other bidder for 320? So pedal number 1188. We move on to lot number 2254. I have a bidder here for 220. Do you have a bidder for 240? Wait for 220. First call. Wait for 220. Second call. 260. Current bid 300. 300. Current bid. Do you have any other bid for 320? Going for 300 now. 300. First call, 300. Second call. We're going for final call at 300. Do you have any other bidder? For 320. Going for 300. Final call at 300. So, pedal number 1188. We move on to lot number 2255. I have a bidder here for 180. Do you have a bidder for 200? Going for 180. First call, going for 180. Second call. Going current bid 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220? Going for 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. We're going for final call at 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220? The current bid is 220 now. Do you have any other bidder for 240? Going for 220. First call. going for 220, second call. Current bid 240. Do you have any other bidder for 260? Going for 240, first call. Going for 240, second call. Going for final call at 240. Final call at 240. Do you have a bidder for 260? Going for 240 now. So barrel number 1733. We move on to lot number 2256. I have a bidder 160. We have a bidder for 180. Going for 160. 180. We have a bidder for 200. Going for 180. 200. We have a bidder for 220. Going for 200 now. 200. 220 now. We have a bidder for 240. Going for 220. We have a bidder for 240. Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. We're going for final call now at 220. We have a bidder for 240. Going for final call at 220. So barrel number 1240. We move on to lot number 2257. I have a bidder here for 100 ringgit. We have a bidder for 140. Wait for 120 now, current bid. 140, current bid. We have a bidder for 160. Wait for 160 now, current bid. We have a bidder for 180. Wait for 160, current bid. Wait for 160, first call. Wait for 160, second call. We're going for final call at 160. Final call, 160. So, barrel number 1240. We move on to lot number 2258. I have a bidder here for 140. We have a bidder for 160. Going for 140. First call. 160. Current bid. We have any other bidder for 200? Wait, 200. 220. Current bid is 220. We have a bidder for 240. Going for 220. Current bid. 240. Going for 240. We have a bidder for 260. Going for 240. First call. Going for 240, second call. We are going for final call now at 240. We have a bidder for 260. Going for 240, final call. So barrel number 1296. We move on to lot number 2259. I have a bidder for 300. We have a bidder for 320. Going for 300, first call. Going for 300, second call. We're going for final call at 300. We have any other bidder? Going for 300, final call. So, barrel number 1361. We move on to lot number 2260. I have a bidder here for 120. We have any other bidder for 140. 140, current bid. We have a bidder for 160. Current bid 160. We have a bidder for 180. Current bid. We have any other bidder for 180. Current bid is 160. Going for first call, 160. Second call, 160. We're going for final call at 160. Do you have any other bidder? 480, going for 160. So, barrel number 1733. We move on to lot number 2261. I have a bidder here for 120. You have a bidder for 140, going for 120. First call, going for 120. Second call, 140, current bid. You have a bidder for 180, 160. Going for 160. You have a bidder for 180. Current bid is 160. First call. Current bid 160, second call. We are going for final call at 160. We have a bidder for 180. Going for final call at 180 now. 180, current bid. We have another bidder for 200. Going for 180, current bid. First call. 180, second call. We are going for final call at 180. We have a bidder for 200. Going for 180, final call. 180, final call. So, barrel number 1384. We move on to lot number 2262. I have a bidder here for 100 ringgit. We have a bidder for 140, 120 ringgit. Current bid, we have a bidder for 160. Wait, current bid is 140. We have a bidder for 160, wait for 140, wait 140. First bid, wait for 140, first call, wait for 140, second call. We're going for final call right now. We have any other bidder for 160, wait for final call. 140. So, barrel number 1396. 2263. Lot number. I have a bidder for 100 ringgit. Do you have any other bidder? 120 ringgit. Current bid. Do you have any other bidder for 140 ringgit? Going for 120 ringgit. Current bid. Going for first call, 140 ringgit. Current bid. Do you have any other bidder for 160? Going for 140. First call. Going for 160 now. Current bid. 160. First call. Going for 160, second call, We're going for final call at 160. Do we have another bidder for 180? Going for 160. Final call at 160. Final call. So, bidder number 1125. We move on to lot number 2264. I have a bidder here for 140. We have a bidder for 160. Going for 140. First call, 160. Current bid. We have a bidder for 180. Going for 160. First call, going for 160. Second call. We're going for final call at 160. We have a bidder for 180. Going for 160. Final call. Final call at 160. So, bidder number 1043. We move on to lot number 2265. I have a bidder here for 160. We have a bidder for 180. Going for 160. First call, going for 160. Second call, 200. Current bid's 200. We have a bidder for 220. Going for 200. First call, 220 now. We have a bidder for 240. Going for 220. First call, going for 220. Second call. We have another bidder for 240. Going for 220. Final call. Final call at 220. We have any other bidder for 240. Final call, 220. So, bidder number 1638. We move on to lot number 2266. I have a bidder here for 160. We have a bidder for 180. Going for 160. First call, going for 160. Second call. We're going for final call at 160. We have any other bidder for 180. Going for 160. Final call at 160. So, bidder number 1219. We move on to lot number 2267. I have a bidder here for 160. We have a bidder for 180, going for 160. First call, going for 160. Second call, we're going for final call at 160. So, bidder number 1219. We move on to lot number 2268. I have a bidder here for 200. We have any other bidder for 220. Going for 200. First call, going for 200. Second call. We have any other bidder? We're going for final call now at 200. We have any other bidder for 220. Going for 200. Final call at 200. Final call. So, bidder number 1319. We go on to lot number 2269. Have a bidder for 700. We have a bidder for 750. We have a bidder for 750. Current bid 800. We have any other bidder for 850. Going for 800 now. 800. First call. Going for 800. 850. Current bid. Hello. Current bid. Current bid. Hello. 850. 900. Current is 900. 900. Current bid. Current bid 950. Do you have any other bid for 1,000? Going for 950. 950. First call, going for 950. Second call, going for final call at 950. Do you have another bidder for 1,000? Going for 950. 950. 950. Do you have another bidder for 1,000? Hello. Hello. Just in front. Okay, current bid is 950. Do you have any other bid for 1,000? We have a bidder here for 950. First call, going for 950. Second call, we're going for final call at 950. Do you have any other bidder for 1,000? Going for 950. Fine. There's another bidder for 1,000. Do you have any other bidder for 1,100? Going for 1,000. First call, going for 1,000, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,100? Going for final call at 1,000. Final call, 1,000. Final call, 1,000. 1,100. Do you have any other bidder for 1,200? Going for 1,100. 1,200. Do you have a bidder for 1,300? Going for 1,200? Going for 1,200. Do you have any other bidder for 1,300? 1,200. First call, going for 1,200. Second call, going for final call at 1,200. 1,200. Final call. Okay, pedal number 1113. We move on to lot number 2270. I have a bidder here for 300. Do you have any other bidder for 320? Going for 300. First call, 320. Going for 320. 320. Going for 360 now. Do you have a bidder for 380? 380. Going for 380. Do you have a bidder for 400? Going for 380. First call. Going for 380. Second call. Going for 400 now. Current bid 400. Do you have any other bidder for 420? Going for 400. First call. Going for 400. Second call. We're going for final call at 400. Is there any other bidder? Current bid 420. Do you have any other bidder for 440? Going for 420 now. First call. Going for 420. Second call. Is there any other bidder for 440? Going for 420. 440. First call. Going for 440. Second call. Going for final call for 440. Do you have any other bidder for 460? Going for 440. Final call. Final call at 440. So, pedal number 1172. We move on to lot number 2271. Going for 160. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2271? Is there any other interested bidder for lot number 2271? Going for 160. Going for 160. Lot number 2271. Do you have any interested bidder? I have a bidder here for 160. Do you have a bidder for 180? Going for 160. First call. Going for 160. Second call. Going for final call at 160. Is there any other bidder for 180? Going for final call 160. Sold. Pedal number 1231. We move on to lot number 2272. Going for 200. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2272? Going for 200. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2272? Going for 200. Going for 2272. Going for 200. Do you have any interested bidder? Pass. We move on to lot number 2273. I have a bidder here for 380. Do you have a bidder for 400? Going for 380. First call. Going for 380. 400. Going for 400. Do you have any other bidder for 420? Going for 400. First call. Going for 400. Second call. Going for final call at 400. Do you have any other bidder for 420? Going for 400. Final call at 400. Final call 400. So pedal number 1554. We move on to lot number 2274. Going for 200. Do we have any interested bidder? For lot number 2274, going for 200. For lot number 2274. Any interested bidder? Going for 200. Pass. We move on to lot number 2275. I have a bidder here for 200. We have a bidder for 220. Going for 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. Going for final call at 200. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 220. Final call 200. So pedal number 1319. We move on to lot number 2276. Going for 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220? Going for 200. First call. Going for 240 now. Current bid 240. Do you have a bidder for 260? Going for 240. First call. Going for 240. Second call. Going for final call at 240. Do I have any other bidder? Going for 240. Final call. So, pedal number 1319. We move on to lot number 2277. I have a bidder here for 420. Do you have a bidder for 440? Going for 420. First call 440. Current bid. Going for 460. Current bid. Do you have a bidder 480? 500. Current bid. 550. Current bid. 550. Do I have a bidder for 600? 600. Do I have a bidder for 650? Yes, we have a bidder for 650. Do I have a bidder for 700? Going for 700 now? Do I have a bidder for 750? Going for 700. First call. Going for 700. Second call. Going for final call at 700. Do I have any other bidder? 750. Going for 750. Do I have any other bidder for 800? Going for 750. First call. Going for 750. Second call. Going for final call at 750. Do I have any other bidder for 800? 750. Final call. 750. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1231. We move on to lot number 2278. I have a bidder here for 400. Do I have a bidder for 420? Going for 440 now. Current bid 440. Do I have a bidder 480 now? Do I have any other bidder? For 500, 550 now. Do I have any other bidder for 600? Going for 550. Is there any other bidder for 600? 550. First call, 550. Second call. Going for 550. 600. Current bid. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Going for 600. First call. Going for 600. Second call. Going for final call at 600. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Final call at 600. Final call 600. So, pedal number 1188. We move on to lot number 2279. I have a bidder here for 650. Do you have a bidder for 750? Going for 750 now. Do you have a bidder for 800? Now going for 800. Do you have a bidder? I have a bidder for 850. Do you have a bidder for 900? 900. Going for 900 now. Going for 950. 950. Do you have a bidder for 1,000? 1,000. Do you have a bidder for 1,001? 1,100. Do you have a bidder for 1,002? Going for 1,100. First call. 1,200. 1,200. Do you have a bidder for 1,003? Going for 1,002. 1,003. Going for 1,003. Do you have a bidder for 1,400? Going for 1,300. First call. Going for 1,300. Second call. Going for final call at 1,300. Is there any other bidder for 1,004? Final call at 1,300. Sold. Pedal number 1154. We move on to lot number 2280. I have a bidder here for 550. Do you have any other bidder for 600? Going for 550. First call, 550. Second call. Going for final call at 550. 550. Final call, 550. So, pedal number 1361. We move on to lot number 2281. I have a bidder here for 1,007. Do you have any other bidder for 1,008? Going for 1,700. First call. Going for 1,700. Second call. We're going for final call at 1,700. 1,700. Final call. So, pedal number 1411. We move on to lot number 2282. I have a bidder here for 200. You have a bidder for 220. Going for 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. You have any other bidder for 220. We have another bidder for 220. You have a bidder for 260. I have a bidder for 260. Going for 260. Do you have a bidder for 280? 280. Do you have a bidder for 300? Going for 200. 300. I have a bidder for 300. Do you have a bidder for 320? Going for 320 now. Do you have a bidder for 340? Going for 320. First call. Going for 320. Second call. Going for final call now at 320. Do you have a bidder for 340? Going for 320. Going for 340. First call. Do you have a bidder for 360? 360. Going for 360. Do you have a bidder for 380? Going for 380 now. Do you have a bidder for 400? Going for 380. Do you have a bidder for 400? 400. Going for 400. Do you have a bidder for 420? Going for 420 now. Do you have a bidder for 440? Going for 420. First call. Going for 420. Second call. Going for final call at 420. Do you have any other bidder for 440? Going for 420. Final call. Final call 420. So, pedal number 1125. We move on to lot number 2283. I have a bidder here for 280. You have a bidder for 300. Wait for 280. 320. Wait for 320. You have a bidder 340. Wait for 340. And the bidder for 360. Wait for 340. First call 360. You have a bidder for 400. You We have a bidder for 400, going for 380 now. We have a bidder for 400, 400. We have a bidder for 420, going for 420 now. We have a bidder for 440, going for 420 now. We have a bidder for 440. We have a bidder for 440. We have a bidder for 460, going for 440. 440, first call, going for 440, second call. We're going for final call at 440. We have a bidder for 460, final call, 440. So, pedal number 1240. We move on to lot number 2284. I have a bidder here for 220. We have a bidder for 240. Going for 260 now. Going for 300 now. Going for 300. We have a bidder for 320. Going for 340 now. We have a bidder for 360 now. Going for 360 to going for 380. We have a bidder for 400. Going for 380. Going for 380. First call. Going for 380. Second call. Going for 380. Final call. We have any other bidder for 400. Going for 380. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1125. We move on to lot number 2285. I have a bidder here for 160. We have a bidder for 180. Going for 160. First call. Going for 160. Second call. Going for final call at 160. 180 now. We have a bidder for 200. Going for 180. First call. Going for 200 now. We have a bidder for 220. Going for 200 now. First call. Going for 200. Second call. Going for 220 now. We have a bidder for 240. Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. Going for 220. Final call. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 220. Final call. Do you have any other bidder? 220. Final call. So, pedal number 1731. We move on to lot number 2286. I have a bidder here for 320. You have a bidder for 340. Going for 320. First call. Going for 320. Second call. 360 now. Going for 360. First call. Going for 360. Second call. Going for final call at 360. Do you have any other bidder for 380? 380. Going for 380. Do you have any bidder for 400? Going for 380. First call. Going for 380. Second call. Do you have a bidder for 400? Going for 380. Final call. 380. Final call at 380. Going for 380. So, pedal number 1396. We move on to lot number 2287. I have a bidder for 180. You have a bidder for 200. Going for 180. 220 now. Going for 220. Is there any other bidder? 260. Is there any other bidder for 280? Going for 260. First call. 260. Second call. Going for final call at 260 now. You have a bidder for 280. 300. Going for 300. 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. You have a bidder for 320. 320. You have a bidder for 340. Going for 320. First call. Going for 320. Second call. You have a bidder for 340. We're going for final call now at 320. Final call 320. Call pedal number 1125. We move on to lot number 2288. I have a bidder for 280. We have a bidder for 300. Going for 280. Going for 280. First call 320. Going for 320. 360. 380. 380. You have a bidder for 400. Going for 380. First call. Going for 380. Second call. You're going for final call at 380. Final call 380. Final call. So, pedal number 1125. We move on to lot number 2289. I have a bidder here for 500. You have a bidder for 550. 600. Going for 600. You have a bidder for 650. Going for 600. First call. Going for 600. Second call. Going for final call at 600. You have a bidder for 650. Final call at 600. So, pedal number 1286. Move on to lot number 2290. I have a going for 5,000. Do you have any interested bidder? I have a bidder here for 5,000. Do you have any other bidder for 5,000 too? Going for 5,000. 5,000 first bid. Going for first call 5,000. Going for second call 5,000. Going for final call at 5,000. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 5,000. So, pedal number 1078. We move on to lot number 2291. I have a bidder here for 900. Do you have any other bidder for 950? Going for 900.
choice,
First
maybe.
call. Going for 900. Second call. Going for 900. Is there any other bidder? For 900? For 950. Going for 900. Final call at 900. Call pedal number 1009. We move on to lot number 2292. Have a bidder here for 800. You have a bidder for 850. Going for 800. First call. Going for 800. Second call. Going for final call at 800. Final call at 800. Call pedal number 1009. We move on to lot number 2293. Have a bidder here for 120. You have a bidder for 140. Going for 120. First call. Going for 120. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 160? Do you have any bidder for 180? Going for 160 now. First call. Going for 160. Second call. Going for 160. Final call 180. Going for 180. First call. Going for 180. Second call. Going
Sorry,
for final call
I'm
at
running low on
180.
power. I'm going to
Have
be
any other
moving the
bidder?
camera. Whoever
Going
you
for
are
180.
watching,
Final call 180. Call pedal number 1500. We move on to lot number 2294. I have a bidder here for 120. Do you have any other bidder for 140? Going for 120. First call. Going for 120. 160. Going for 160. First call. Going for 160. 180 now. Going for 180. 200. Going for 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220? Going for 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. Going for final call at 200. Final call at 200. Do you have any other bidder? Going for final call 200. So bidder number 1233. We move on to lot number 2295. I have a bidder here for 700. Do you have any other bidder? For 750. Going for 700. First call. Going for 700. Second call. Going for final call at 700. Final call 700. Final call 700. So bidder number 1500. So we move on to lot number 2296. I have a bidder here for 850. Do you have any other bidder? For 900, going for 850. First call, 850. Going for second call now, 850. Going for final call, 850. Do you have any other bidder for 900? Going for 850. So bidder number 1439. We move on to lot number 2297. I have a bidder here for 220. Do you have any other bidder for 240? Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. Going for final call at 220. Do you have any other bidder for 240? Going for 220. Final call. So, bidder number 1286. We move on to lot number 2298. I have a bidder here for 220. We have a bidder for 240. Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. Going for final call at 220. Do you have any other bidder for 240? Going for 220. Final call. Call bidder number 1286. We move on to lot number 2299. I have a bidder here for 220. You have a bidder for 240. Going for 220. First call. 220. Second call. Going for final call now at 220. You have any other bidder for 240? Going for 220. Final call. Call bidder number 1286. We move on to lot number 2300. We have a bidder for 260. You have any other bidder for 280? Going for 260. Going for 260. First call, 260. Second call, and the final call of 260. Sold bidder number 1496. We move on to lot number 2301. Going for 160. You have a bidder for 180. 180. You have a bidder for 200. Going for 180. First call, going for 180. Second call. Going for final call at 180. You have any other bidder for 200? Going for 180. Final call. So bidder number 1229. We move on to lot number 2302. Have a bidder for 160. You have a bidder for 180. Going for 160. First call. Going for 160. Second call. You have any other bidder for 180. Going for 160. Final call. Final call for 160. You have any other bidder for 180, going for 160. So, bidder number 1242. We move on to lot number 2303, going for 180. You have any interested bidder for 180, for lot number 2303. You have any interested bidder for lot number 2303, going for 180. Pass. We move on to lot number 2304. I have a bidder here for 320. We have a bidder for 340. Going for 320. First call, going for 320. Second call, we're going for final call at 320. Do we have any bidder for 340? Going for 320. Final call. So, bidder number 1554. We move on to lot number 2305. I have a bidder here for 1004. Do we have another bidder for 1005? Going for 1400. First call, going for 1400. Second call, going for final call at 1400. Going for 1400. Final call at 1400. So bidder number 1011. We move on to lot number 2306. I have a bidder here for 340. We have a bidder for 360. Going for 340. First call, going for 340. Second call, going for final call at 340. 340. Final call. Do we have another bidder for 360? Going for final call 340. So bidder number 1044. We move on to lot number 2307. Going for 220. Do you have any interested bidder here? For lot number 2307, going for 220. For lot number 2307, going for 220. Pass. We move on to lot number 2308. I have a bidder here for 220. We have a bidder for 240. Going for 220. First call, going for 220. Second call. We have a bidder for 240. Going for 220. Final call. Final call 220. So bidder number 1280. We move on to lot number 2309. Going for 220. Ringgit. We have any interested bidder? For lot number 2309, going for 220. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2309, going for 220? Pass. Move on to lot number 2310, going for 220. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2310, going for 220? Lot number 2310, going for 220. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 220? 220. Pass. We move on to lot number 2311. I have a bidder here of 340. Do we have any other bidder for 360? Going for 340, 380. Do you have any other bidder for 400? Going for 380. First call. Going for 380. Second call. I have a bidder here for 400. I have a bidder for 420. Going for 400 now. Do you have any other bidder for 420? 400. First call. Waiting for 400. Second call. Waiting for final call. 420. Do you have any other bidder for 440? Waiting for 420 now. 440. Is there any other bidder for 460? Waiting for 440. Is there any other bidder for 460 now? Do you have any other bidder for 480? Waiting for 480 now. Do you have any other bidder for 500? Waiting for 480. Is there any other bidder for 500? 480. First call. Waiting for 480. Second call. Waiting for final call at 480. Do you have any other bidder? Waiting for 480. Final call. So bidder number 1375. We move on to lot number 2312. I have a bidder here for 280. Do you have any other bidder for 300? Waiting for 280. First call. Waiting for 280. Second call. We're going for final call. There's another bidder for 300. Do you have any other bidder for 320? 320. Do you have any other bidder for 340? Going for 320. First call. Going for 320. Second call. Going for final call at 320. Final call 320. So bidder number 1375. We move on to lot number 2313. Going for 220. Do you have any interested bidder for 220? For lot number 2313. Is there any other bidder for 220? For lot number 2313. Pass. We move on to lot number 2314. Going for 260. Do you have any other bidder for 280? Going for 280 now. Do you have a bidder for 300? 300. Do you have a bidder for 320? Going for 300 now. Do you have a bidder for 320? Going for 300. 300. First call. 300. Second call. Going for final call at 300. Is there any other bidder for 320? Final call 300. 300. Final call. Call pedal number 1638. We move on to lot number 2315, going for 280. Is there any other bidder for 300? I have a bidder here for 280. Going for 280. Is there any other bidder? Going for 280, first call. Going for 280, second call. Going for final call at 280. Final call at 280. Call pedal number 1286. We move on to lot number 2316. I have a bidder here for 300. We have a bidder for 320. Going for 320 now. We have a bidder 340. We have a bidder for 360. Going for 340, first call. Going for 340, second call. We're going for final call at 340. Is there any other bidder for 360? Going for 340. Final call at 340. Call pedal number 1040. We move on to lot number 2317. Going for 280. We have a bidder for 300. Going for 280. First call. Going for 280. Second call. Going for final call at 280. Final call 280. Is there any other bidder for 300? Going for 280. There's a bidder for 300. We have a bidder for 320. Going for 300 to 300 now. We have a bidder for 320. 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. And the final call of 300. So, pedal number 1240. We move on to lot number 2318. I have a bidder here for 260. We have a bidder for 280. Going for 260. First call. Going for 260. Second call. Going for final call at 260. We have a bidder for 280. Going for 260. Final call. 280. Going for 280. We have a bidder for 300. Going for 280. First call. Going for 280. Second call. Going for final call at 280. Is there any other bidder for 300? Going for 280. Final call. So, pedal number 1686. We move on to lot number 2319. Have a bidder here for 220. We have a bidder for 240. Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. Going for final call. We have a bidder for 240. No, we go for 220. Final call at 220. 220. Final call. So, pedal number 1513. We move on to lot number 2320. I have a bidder here for 360. We have a bidder for 380. Going for 360. First call. Going for 360. Second call. Going for final call now. We have a bidder for 380. Final call at 360. 360. Final call. So, pedal number 1240. We move on to lot number 2321. I have a bidder for 220. We have a bidder for 240. Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. Going for final call at 220. We have a bidder for 240. Going for 220. Call pedal number 1513. We move on to lot number 2322. We have a bidder for 320. We have a bidder for 340. Going for 320. First call. Going for 340 now. We have another bidder for 360. Going for 340. First call. Going for 350. Second call. Going for 340. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 360? Going for 340. Final call. So, pedal number 1280. We move on to lot number 2323. I have a bidder here for 240. We have a bidder for 260. Going for 240. First call. Going for 240. Second call. Going for final call at 240. We have a bidder 280. Going for 280. We have a bidder for 300. Going for 280. First call. Going for 280. Second call. Going for final call at 280. We have any other bidder for 300. We're going for final call at 280. Final call 280. So, pedal number 1554. We move on to lot number 2324. I have a bidder here for 260. We have a bidder for 280. Going for 260. First call. Going for 260. Second call. We're going for final call at 260. Do you have any other bidder for 280? Going for 260. So, pedal number 1731. We move on to lot number 2325. Asking price 260. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2325? 2325. Asking for 260. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 2325? Pass. We move on to lot number 2326. Have a bidder here for 260. We have a bidder for 280. Going for 260. First call. Going for 260. Second call. We have any other bidder for 280. Going for final call now. 260. Final call. 260. So, bidder number 1122. We move on to lot number 2327. Have a bidder here for 180. We have a bidder for 200. Going for 180. First call. Going for 180, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 200? Going for final call at 180, final call. There's another bidder for 200. Do you have a bidder for 220? Going for 200, first call. Going for 200, second call. Going for final call at 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220? Going for 200, final call, 200. Sold, bidder number 1733. We move on to lot number 2328. Have a bidder here for 180. We have a bidder for 200. Going for 180. First call. Going for 180. Second call. We're going for final call now. We have a bidder for 200. Going for 180. Have a bidder for 200. We have any other bidder for 220. Going for 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. Going for final call now. We have any other bidder for 220. Going for final call at 200. 200. Final call. Sold, bidder number 1396. We move on to lot number 2329. As going price at 200. Have a bidder here for 200. We have any other bidder for 220? Going for 220 now. We have any other bidder for 240? Going for 240 now. We have any other bidder for 260? Going for 240 now, 260. We have any other bidder for 280? Have a bidder here for 260. Is there any other bidder for 280? 280. Do you have any other bidder for 300? Going for 280 now. Is there any other bidder for 300? Going for 280. First call. Going for 280. Second call. We're going for final call at 280. Is there any other bidder for 300? 280. Final call. Sold. Bidder number 1240. We move on to lot number 2330. Have a bidder here for 440. You have another bidder for 460. Going for 440, first call. Going for 440, second call. We're going for final call. 460, first call. 460, second call. 480, going for 480. We have a bidder for 500, going for 480, first call. Going for 480, second call. Going for final call at 480. Is there any other bidder for 500? Going for 480, final call 480. So, bidder number 1686. We move on to lot number 2331. Have a bidder for 240. Do you have any other bidder for 260? Going for 240, first call. Going for 240, second call. Going for final call at 240. 260 now. Going for 260. Do you have a bidder for 280? Going for 260, first call. Going for 260, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 280? You have 260, final call. You have any other bidder for 280? Going for final call, 260. Final call, 260. So, bidder number 1604. We move on to lot number 2332. Have a bidder for 300. You have any other bidder for 320? Going for 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 320? Going for 300. Final call. 300. Final call. So, bidder number 1731. We move on to lot number 2333. Have a bidder here for 750. Do you have any other bidder for 800? Going for 750. Final call. 750. Final call. First call. Final call at 750. Yes, another bidder for 850. Do you have another bidder for 900? Going for 950 now. Do you have another bidder for 1,000? Going for 950. 1,100. Going for 1,100. Do you have a bidder for 1,200? Going for 1,100. 1,100. First call. Going for 1,100. Second call. Going for final call at 1,100. Final call at 1,100. So, bidder number 1641. Okay, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, see you at the next auction for January 2022. Thank you very much.
Alright, well, see you everyone. January. Goodbye.